Alright. Hello. It is I. Yeah. Let's get going. Hi, DK. How you doing? What are you telling me not to do? This game, I've played, this is the third game in this series. There was Starpoint Gemini 1, Starpoint Gemini 2, Starpoint Gemini Warlords, and then Starpoint Gemini 3. Gotta love when they just change the naming scheme like that in the middle. The reason it's changed is because the other three games are about you flying in a ship, kind of like Freelancer style, but, you know, first person. It's just one of those games. This game, you play as a capital ship, on the higher end, I guess. Maybe you're always a capital ship. And then you can do all kinds of stuff. Very Mountain Blade-esque. You can make an empire, take over all the others. There's free roam starts for that, but there's also a campaign. Because it wouldn't be a Starpoint game without a campaign. So this has an actual story. And it also kind of works as a tutorial. So no matter what, we're going to do the story. Now we got the point of building a capital ship. Being a capital ship. Interesting. I hope I will. I tried this game at PAX East before it released, and honestly, at PAX East, it was really, really bad. Which is weird, because I thought Starpoint Gemini 2 was really, really good. But it was a completely different control scheme. They've changed a lot since then, both leading up to and after release. So hopefully I'll make it that far. I already booted up and modified all the settings, just like graphically and etc. I turn on subtitles because it has some weird graphical settings, this game. Like for 2017 this game released, it felt like I was modifying a game from like 2007 at best. It was very weird. It was but that was in the name to give the players more options. And God, there were a lot of options. Like, even see the stars in the background? I had to customize that. Every single aspect of that. How big are they? How many are there? Things like that. I had to actually customize that myself. Alright. I honestly don't remember the story from Starpoint Gemini 2. I really don't. But you change characters like every single game, so... I remember at the end, in Starpoint Gemini 2's DLCs, you get some massive titans built. And I always thought those were cool. Concordia. I kind of remember all the names of the factions, I just don't remember what their stories are. But that's fine. We get to experience it as this guy, whoever this guy is. They just want to show off this station, apparently. Let's see. Solari Concord highest engineering achievement. Icarus battleship. Oh, that's too quiet. That is too quiet.
Affirmative command, we're green for departure. Engineering, begin main system startup. Aye, sir.
I need more voice volume.
Primary sensor grid is online. Powering shields.
This happens with so many games when you start them up for the first time. The voices are always so quiet compared to like sound effects and music. I don't know why that's such a constant. So just about every game I play starts out like that.
Flight examination. Continue with the startup, Icarus. Roger that, Concordia. Engineering, prepare for main engine start on...
Oh yeah, if you don't play the campaign, you could make your own character. Something to note. Maybe you could still do that if you... Because I know you could take your campaign into, like, free roam when it's done or something. I don't know. Mitchie usually doesn't do gifted memberships, Lane. Usually DK does those.
Make the Concord proud. Concordia out. Icarus to escort ships, fall in line.
Bought this game in a space game, Between the Stars. Uninstalled this one to Between the Stars. There's not enough of these kinds of games, so I like to play them all. Also, I love the second. I love the second Starpoint Gemini. I couldn't play the first one. It was so bad. Alright, we need different volume. Let's see. Mute when paused. No. Dialogue, not voice. Dialogue. Max that shit out. Thank you. Alright. WASD. I already inverted the controls to be uninverted. Enroll. Scroll up and down to change speed. Very mech warrior. Makes sense to me. It's very much like controlling a mech in Mech Warrior. B to engage sublight drive.
Affirmative. Engage
okay.
Sublight.
I can't tell what direction is forward.
Cyrene, please assume your position. Glad you could join us, Cyrene.
Escort vessels in position. Icarus proceeding to waypoint.
Alright, that's better volume.
Follow closely, but not too close. We don't want to scratch the fresh paint off the first ever Concorde battleship in its trial run.
Roger that, sir.
I think in this game, the Titans of Starpoint Gemini 2 are supposed to be context menu, middle mouse button, follow.
Initiating sublight.
Okay, so it's one click. Okay. This feels like it's meant for a controller, doesn't it? But I think from Starpoint Gemini 2, the Titans in that game, which were like a DLC thing, I think they're intended to be the new, like, battleships in this game. This was already so much different than Starpoint Gemini 2, though, because I'm not in the cockpit of a ship, I'm controlling a capital ship. Whoa! I have a money, you can't see it, but it shows me my credits. I have 100,000. There's ore, gas, materials as well. Reach first checkpoint, Excel hardcore. Which character am I? I don't actually understand this yet. Run full system diagnostics. Icarus still a prototype, and Advanced One still a prototype. Be so protective of that ship. Tara Higgs would be 2 if I design. Am I this guy? What's the worst thing that can Sensor detected micro fractures on the port hull plating. That's not good. Please scan our plating. No, that's. Am I the girl? Who am I? I can't tell. Prototype, can't be sure it's working. Am I her? I really don't know who I am. I think I'm her. Pretty sure. Maybe none of these people maybe. I don't know. It's oh god. Alright, gotta remember, that's how you move. Is there no way to reverse in this game? I don't think there is. Hi, David. Alright, scan the Icarus. I guess I have to. It's one of these. Okay, everything's through a context menu. I feel like this is for controllers. I really do. Scan. Controllers are the reason why we have a lot of bad things in video games, like radial menus. Radial menus are always bad. I'm pretty sure I'm this Tara Higgs.
Are you getting this?
Unless we're gonna like jump between characters, I don't know.
Damage is minor. Section is noted for overhaul in the next iteration. Great, great. I'm sure the captain of the next iteration will be pleased, but I'm still dispatching repair drones.
It's kind of cool. Need to more aggressively mix this volume though.
Fleet be advised. Sensor buoys are detecting
Buoys.
multiple ships converging on your position.
This always happens in space games.
Negative, Cyrene. Stay in formation. Incoming ships, this is the SCS
Weird
Icarus.
music.
Identify yourself.
Their identity is fuck you.
Concordia appraised Venero security fleet of the situation. We might use their help soon. Incoming ships. You've entered the territory of the Solari Concorde without permission. Identify.
Concorde territory.
You will never have a claim in Gemini, Imperial Burra.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go.
They clearly mean business. Fleet engage.
Okay.
Not really smart, are you? I almost didn't meager ship.
Switch cursor modes. Oh, this is different. Fire at will mode. That's good. There you go, like a proper capital ship. Right mouse button to fire light weapons. X to fire heavy weapons. You must have a target. Oh. Press divide on a hostile divide. What do you mean press divide? Like slash? No, that seems to affect, that pulls up like a UI thing. What the fuck is divide? Like the actual divide symbol? Like the one you learn in elementary and not the slash? Like that one? Where the fuck is that on a keyboard? Hold on. Wait, what? Is that even on a keyboard? There's a reason we use slash. This is not on my keyboard. You need to divide. What button is divide? This is not a button on my keyboard. I imagine slash, because that's how you use divide as an adult, not the original division symbol. The original division symbol is not on the keyboard. So what the fuck is it talking about? Hello? Controls. Oh, max speed, full stop. There's buttons for that. Good to know. What the hell is that noise in the background? I think that's like a sound effect that paused. Sounds like it. Switch camera, chase camera, camera sensitivity, turret view. It says something about marking a target. Divide. It literally just says divide. What button is divide? It's not the actual symbol you would use for division on a keyboard. Holding Alt key, press the... I don't think it wants me to press a fucking Alt code. That would be really weird. Mark target. Well, maybe I'll just change this to something else. Alright, good start. It doesn't detect extra mouse buttons beyond 5. Conflicting controls. Well, that's a really good... Yeah, it's for rotating, isn't it? No, that's conflicting controls. Divide. What button is divide, bro? Hello? Wow, left control's not being used. Okay, cool. Fuck is divide? Okay. I see what the marking does. The light weapons seem to fire, like, no matter what. Firing heavy weapons, though, I have to do manually, it seems like. Yeah, because it's auto-firing these.
Fire at will. Manual targeting disengaged.
Okay, but heavy is up to me. And I must lock onto something to use it. Okay. How much can I... Oh, they come out progressively, like, weaker. Kill a War Master. Cool. Oh, gosh! Holy shit. Oh.
So, think you can take me on?
I don't necessarily think anything, Mr. Man. What happened to my shields? I don't understand these heavy weapons, but I understand that they go pew pew and blow shit up. That's what I understand. Woo!
What the hell was that, Higgs?
Hunting down hostiles, sir.
Doing it blindly will only get you killed. You're a good captain, Terra, and the Concords need good captains.
Pretty sure we're playing as this Tara person.
Doing any real damage. Your frigate, on the other hand, could have.
Aye, sir. It won't happen again.
Concordia, the situation has been handled.
Shields were inflicted by sadness.
Our
Great.
comm array was damaged in the collision. Long-range communication is not possible, and we're also detecting some damage on the propulsion.
Let me try, sir. Concordia, this is the Siren. Please respond.
Concordia's under attack. Cyrene, get to the station as fast
My
as you
monitor
can.
was all
What
fucked up.
about you? What if the attackers come back? You have no way of contacting us.
We can handle it. Our engines are down, not our shields or weapons. Proceed to the Concordia, now! That's an order!
By your command.
Okay. So yes, we're playing as this Tara person. Set a waypoint on the star chart. M to open the star chart. Monitor was also affected by sadness. No, it just moved for some reason. This is the main mission. I know eventually it tells you that you could just do whatever the hell you want, but it starts you like this. This is definitely different, starting out like affiliated with the Concord, for example. Oh, waypoints just bring you somewhere. Okay. That's interesting. I thought it would just, you know, mark it and make me fly there. No, it just brings me there. Okay. Yeah, in Starpoint Gemini 2, I don't think you really started out affiliated with anybody. In this, you're like in the Solari Concord, at least in the campaign. You could start affiliated with no one.
I almost didn't see your meager ship.
But what I remember from Starpoint Gemini 2 is that every single faction is an asshat.
Your ship as reward.
It's just whatever one likes you is the one you go with. But they're all basically complete asshats. What are you doing here? Where's Icarus? Comrade, damage overall, good condition. Captain sent us here to assist. Assist with what? There's only a handful of ships. Security took care of them. How was the array damaged? One of the ships attacking us did a kamikaze on the Icarus. Did a kamikaze. Icarus comm array is not exposed. I can hardly envision a way a ship slamming into the Icarus could have any impact on the comm array. Concordia to all ships. Proceed to Icarus, the last known position. Higgs, can the Siren jump? Negative, drive is no charges. Are you thinking sabotage? Come closer, use the transporter. Okay. Open context and use transport action. On this thing? It keeps highlighting fire at will. Maybe just to say that it's on. Transport. Send personnel to the targeted object. Is that really what you want me to do? Well, I guess it's not actually sending personnel. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess this is just used for multiple things. Okay. Well, they should really have the tooltip reflect that. Because it sounded like it was a boarding action. It probably is a boarding action. They probably just use it for multiple things. A lot of ships here.
No, that's not possible.
Clearly it is.
Situation report.
Icarus. Concordia. The Icarus has been destroyed. Siren to all ships. The Kerns are trying to run away. After them.
The
Let
who?
no one escape.
Cyrene, that's a negative. Cyrene! Terra, no. We'll have our payback.
Tara, no.
You need to search for survivors.
Did he just warp through an asteroid?
We can't let the commander die like this. Not like this.
Tara, no.
Wait. Disengage and search for survivors. Scan every inch of this debris
That's
field.
funny.
Rescue as many people as possible, but your priorities are Exo Harcrow and the commander.
Tara, no. Like speaking to a child.
Is that located the commander's escape pod.
Escapee. This game has a lot of aliasing by default. The anti-aliasing's on ultra, whatever that means. Doesn't seem very ultra. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so I'm not Tara. Okay, well there you go. Damn. This looks so, like 2010s punk mom. That's what this looks like. You know? So they have how many different portraits? A lot. Oh. What the hell? Whereas this, the guys, so the girls look like they would come right out of modern day, if you ask me. Like, I've seen girls that look like every single one of these. The guys look like they're straight out of Eve. They look straight out of Eve. This guy gives me Caldari vibes. I don't trust him. This guy's not bad. And the default guy's not terrible. This guy is definitely from Eastern Europe. This guy is definitely from Eastern Europe. Are you Aqua? I'm not Aqua. And I'm not Tara either, as things would happen. This guy is totally Eastern European. I can just see it. And between this guy and this guy's picture looks way more epic than this one. Also, I don't like the color yellow as much. Here, well, as a secondary, it's not too bad. Name, definitely not Jane. Resoula. Surname, do I need one? Rain. Class, let's see. There's 3 classes. There's no way to go backwards. You can only go forward. Vanguard is close quarters. You could charge into things and pull them close to you. Sharpshooter is long distance. You do more damage further away. You could make a hollow decoy to draw away fire. Also push enemies away from you. Blast your enemies in a large radius with a destructive warhead. So it has AoEs. It looks like he kills puppies. What the fuck? Some of these guys look like villains. Yeah. True. Marauder is cloaking. Sabotage attacks. Seemingly close quarters as well. I don't like how these are so specialized. I like to play more generalist things in video games. It's one thing I hate about MMOs is you have to be tank, healer, DPS. Tank, healer, DPS. You have to be one of these. I just want to be a normal person. So that's so hard to, like, is it too much to ask? I don't want to be a glass cannon. I don't want to do no damage. I don't want to have to heal everybody. We're going to be a sharpshooter. We're going to be the guy that looks like he's Eastern European. Let's see. Accessing medical records. Oh, hey, look at this. Okay. Images of... What is... So I'm picking perks? I'm picking perks. So either Diplomacy 1 perk, new conversation options, or Freelancer perk, increased freelance job rewards, or Merchant perk, improved trading prices. I like Diplomacy perk. I don't know how useful that is in this game, but I usually like this kind of thing. Imperial Attaché to Alteran Guild. I'm gonna pick this one. 25% probability, positive identity match. Okay. Cortex stimuli for more data. That sounds like you're electrocuting my brain to get information out of it. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Privateer perk improves your boarding ability. Tactical appraisal perk shows more info on targets. Lab rat perk conduct research faster. Research only matters for empire building, I think. So that's really no big deal. I think. Judging by how these games usually go. More info on targets sounds good. But so does Privateer perk. Boarding ability? But that doesn't matter if I just blow shit up anyway. And like, what info can I get from tactical appraisal? Recognize your enemy's weaknesses. But how can I adapt to my enemy's weaknesses? I just have the weapons I have, right? So, like... It's not like I can fly around and shoot a missile into the Death Star. It's not that kind of game. So, boarding ability kind of sounds good. I don't know. Like, none of these sound too great. But you have to pick between them. Maybe I can look it up. Let's see. Starpoint Gemini Warlord Tactical Appraisal Perk. Or maybe there's like a perk list. There's a perk list. Sharpshooter. Okay. Okay, now here we go. Perks. Alright, let's see. Ships, weapons, governing, personal, engineering. Oh god. Warfare. Where is tactical appraisal? Gain more info on targeted objects. That, you know, that didn't really tell me anything special. I was hoping that would tell me something special. Maybe more info on the perks. A bunch of different perks, easier to comprehend, using perk points awarded upon leveling up. Some perks have requirements of other ones in order to be unlocked. The only perk tree that cannot be unlocked with perk points is Savvy Chief Tree, which requires a certain amount of ship captures and pillage points. Okay. So can you get all the perks? Let's see. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlord. Can I get all the perks? Level cap is 50. Yes, you can get max skill and perk points by playing vanilla game. Oh, right. This game has DLCs. I forgot. I had all the DLCs for Starpoint Gemini 2. I did not have them for 1, which is fine because I never beat the first one. But I did all the ones in Starpoint Gemini 2. They were pretty good. Okay, so what I pick now doesn't matter in the long run. Just matters up front. So I don't know why, like, research would be handy then. Tactical appraisal, let's go with that. Okay, let's see. Fixer perk. Faster system repair unlocks repairing structures. Hacking perk. Improved hacking check. Ew. Environmentalist perk. Better defense while in asteroid field, junkyards, and nebulas. Huh. Repairing sounds smart, right? Ugh. But defense also sounds kind of good. You just have to be in the field, and it like simulates you being good at flying in asteroid fields, junkyards, and nebulas. We're in an asteroid field right now. Unlocks repairing structures. We're going to be doing, I assume, mostly combat throughout this period of the campaign, right? So I think I'll go with the thing that boosts my defense. 97% positive identity matching me, male, Concordia, station administrator. Accessing medical records through local data network. Administering medical treatment. Subject stabilized. Great.
Concordia, we found the commander, but he is in critical condition. The pod's medical is keeping him alive. Barely.
I'll personally
I got potted.
Rescue, but we can't risk losing him. Get that pod to Faneros as fast as you can, Terra.
Oh my god, it really is Eve. I'm in a pod. Wow, there's some big LOD happening. This game must be really easy to run then. 2017? Kind of expected that it wouldn't have so much visual optimization. For 2017? Or maybe that's not as new as I think it is. But I feel like this game's very easy to run because there's a lot of LOD, tons of aliasing and other things. Maybe I'm just used to like Elite Dangerous, I don't know. Okay, good to see you. This is me! I'm finally speaking. Hardcore sent me down to engineering after the first taxi to figure out what went wrong. So, commander, that's like under captain, I guess. Going by like, I don't know, Star Trek knowledge. Waking up in the infirmary. You clearly got into an escape pod somehow. Pretty bad shape. Pod's medbot patched you up till we could get to you. Good thing you installed them. What about Hardcore? Did he make it? No, doesn't seem so. Didn't find his body. Icarus is just a burning wreck at that point. Did anything from the Icarus's logs. Didn't manage to save anything of value from it. One of the few survivors. Okay. Icarus was running on a skeleton crew. What has been going on while I was out? What do you want to know? Said Tara found me. Who are you again? You're kidding, right? Thought the doctors cleared you. Rainer, Trace, known each other since a long time back. We were both in the solar system. Did we work together? I have to tell you that this doesn't look good. Yeah, we worked together, the Leviathan Project. You ran the station. As far as I'll go with this, maybe it's better you forgot some things. Okay, give me the sit rep. What do you want to know? Where does Council stand? The whole thing? Am I still in control of Concordia? Council isn't happy with what happened to the Icarus. They're pretty much pointing the finger at you. Go on. So they don't think you actually did it, but they're saying you messed up because organizing security was on your shoulders. Where does that leave me now? Managed to convince them to give you another chance. I got a ship waiting for you in orbit 1 of the gunship class. So basically I got demoted to the smallest possible ship. Got it. Talk more once you're there. Will do. Okay. Woo! Look at this. Can I save the game? You can't save during combat. I'm not in combat. What the fuck? Can't access most of these things. Dry dock is flashing. There's a bunch of crap up here happening. There's records. So there's me. Ship name Cyrene. It doesn't realize that I'm not in the Cyrene anymore. You're in emotional combat. No, it just hasn't processed that I'm in a different ship. That's what happened. Skill points. Precision shot. Hollow decoy. Gravity push. Warhead. It's good to have a decoy or a buddy, even if it isn't real. Geminipedia. History. Okay. It's like the older games, I guess. This was either Gemini 1 or 2's Starpoint incident, because that sounds very familiar. If I remember, what I remember, I think about this is that we're in like a pocket or something, separated from actual Earth civilization, and we all want to escape or something, or we don't. I don't remember. But if I remember correctly, like there's Earth and it expanded, but then we got separated. That's what I remember about the story from number 2. I'm not replaying number 2. So yeah, it still thinks I'm in the Cyrene. Okay, so you can customize these heavy weapons. And there are different heavy weapons. That's why I was firing out different things. Okay, that makes sense. Well, regardless, we're going to get another ship, so. Oh, now I get to pick it. Well, I don't know what any of these are. So, like, which one? They're not even giving me any information. Starpoint. Every time I try to type Starpoint, I type Start Point. Gemini, Warlords, gunships. Good night, you get bed for work. Okay, bye-bye, DK. Sleep well. Have a good night. What are all these gunships? Let's see. I can't pick between all of them, but I do have some choices. There's the Aurora, Exemplar, Explorer B. There is an Explorer A. Squire, Shanghai, Pegasus, Reek, Sedia. Huh. Sedia, Solari, Concord. There's like a stat window for it. They have different turrets, ammo, multi-ops. Has more heavy ammo than the Sedia. The Aurora. How do I compare these? Maneuverability, I assume bigger number better. That's my assumption. Speed is similar between every single one of these. Oh boy. It's hard to differentiate them, honestly. The price for them is all the same except for one of them, which is the alien ship, I guess. Costs twice as much. I don't recognize these aliens, so I feel like they're just unique to this story. I don't remember them. Maybe they were in Starpoint Gemini too. It's just been so long that I forgot. Alright, let's see. There's like shield and battery that you have to worry about. Shield is lower on the Sedia than on the Aurora by a large amount, but it has more hull. Okay. Aurora sounds potentially cool then. Explorer B is a middle ground. Actually, that barely has any shield at all. Has more battery. I don't really know what battery is for. Let's see. Aurora, there's also Exemplar, Squire, Shanghai. Shanghai. They all have different manufacturers. Same battery. Much more into hull. Squire. Just much more into hull again. Lower. Oh, that's the one with the same battery. Shields on most of these things list as being pretty bad. And then the Pegasus and the Reek. The Reek has kind of like a mixture of things. And the Pegasus has way more battery, but not a lot of shield. Okay, so really the best option for shield is the Aurora. So the Aurora sounds nice. Above average number of heavy weapon missiles, larger cargo hold than other gunships. Has the weakest hull integrity. But it has the highest shields. Maybe everything into shield is not the greatest. Maybe hull is pretty important. I'm thinking in like elite dangerous terms when I'm thinking about shields versus hull. Maybe some mixture is smart. There's the Reek. The Reek has a lot of hull and a decent amount of shield, and then also the Sedia. Let me compare these ones. Reek comes from the Syndicate. Cargo as large as one on a small ship. So it can have a really good cargo hold. Sedia. This is for the Solari, which is who we're playing with, I guess, at the start. Agile gunship best used in close quarters combat. Single light weapon with a maximum of 4 turrets. Single heavy weapon with 5 missiles. Maybe we'll just go with the Sedia because it's simple. Can be chosen as one of the starting ships or purchased on the planet Benaros. Well, that would be for the faction that we start as. So it could be useful. But I don't know. Apparently they have cloak values, grapple values, sensor ranges, shield refill values, shield down? Don't know what that means. Core, maneuver. Some of these things are listed with completely different values. Battery power. Sedia has more battery power. Has a good mixture of stuff, and it's one of the most maneuverable ones. If not the most. It's one of the most. It's the only one that gets this maneuverable. Guess we'll just pick the Sedia. Yeah. Just stay Solari for now, I guess. We'll pick the Sedia. It's not going to be named the Cyrene. What the hell do I name it? I have to name all the ships? Oh, God. Well, there's... how many ship classes are there, actually? Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, ships. Again, let's just open this. Maybe I'll, like, leave this open. Ships. Fighter, gunship, corvette, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, battleship, dreadnought, carrier, freighter, freightliner, titan. Ah, so there are titans. Those are from Starpoint Gemini 2's DLC. Okay. So we need a name for a little Gunship. I don't know. I'm gonna name it Chopper. And I was like, what do I think of when I think of gunship? The first thing I thought of was a character from Ace Combat 5. Or 4. 5? 5. Named Chopper. He dies, by the way. Spoilers. So this is Chopper. Prologue is finished. Alright. This looks neat. Prologue finished. Go to Concordia. Barros Wormhole. This is Bayneros. Can I see any more information? I don't think so yet. This is essentially a glorified tutorial, so let's head out. How does all of this crap work? What are the controls for those things down there? Controls. Hi, Pilgrim. How you doing? Max speed, full stop, forget this. Y and N. Those are interesting buttons. I usually like full stop to be X. What is X? It's to fire the heavy weapons. I have other mouse buttons for this. Fire light weapons is already on a mouse button. So let's put that on a mouse button. Yeah, that one works. X is now full stop, max speed, Y, sure. Waiting for daytime both in-game and real life, yeah. I assume for differing reasons. Okay, skill 1, 2, 3, 4. Equipment 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 through 4, 5 through 8. Okay. There's cloaks apparently, but I don't think that's going to apply to my class. I'll just apply these changes. We'll kind of modify things as we go through. Personal log. An assigned to the Concordia. Probation. Prologue. Back at my feet. Survive attack on the Icarus. Okay. And can I finally save the game? I can. Save game. What is this? The Tormented Spirit? Playing time 37 minutes. Oh, that's from the main story here. I see. Well, that's weird. New save. Let's see. Campaign. Now that I saved it real quick. Lose all unsaved progress. Yeah, that's fine. What was this? I didn't actually read this. Aliens invaded the Sol system, almost eradicated the Earth Empire. Remnants of forces fled through the Starpoint into Gemini. Okay, so I remember that they got to Gemini. I didn't remember it was from aliens. Most newcomers fought to maintain the old ways. So this is like a summary of the previous 2 games that I played. Most faction Gemini, another group of exiles settled in the outer regions, letting go all traces of old Imperial regime. A new faction appeared, Solari Concord. Eventually become a new incarnation of the loathed empires, convince the exile council, leaders of Solari Concord. Steps must be made. Secure Concord borders. Icarus, first battleship in the Concord Navy, is about to embark on its trial run. Oh, wait, so we're not Solari? Wait, Concord. Solari Concord. I'm confused. If I remember correctly, the Empire was in the second game to some extent, but I guess we'll see. Let me just load that now. Go back into that. I'm gonna fight a boss that's near a bunch of cliffs, which sucks at night. New Godzilla movie. There's another Godzilla movie? They never stop making those. What's this thing? Guess I don't know yet. Hold on. What is that thing? A gas pocket. Okay, that's for extracting. Am I able to extract it in just this gunship? Is that a thing? Figuring out where going forward is with this is kind of weird. Extract. It seems like a yes. It seems like even in a gunship, I can extract gas. Select all. And that has added cargo. Alright, well shit.
Acquiring new coordinates.
So, limited cargo space.
Initiating
I can just
sublight.
extract gas. Got it. I assume this is something similar. I don't know. Ugh. Look at all those asteroids popping in. The steps we take to make games runnable.
Concordia on all channels. Greetings.
I don't remember what faction you spoke to early on in Starpoint Gemini 2. Maybe I can look it up and remind myself. Because it's been a long time. He plays Adrian Faulkner, son of the, I think, hero of the first game. Yes. So this character, though, just isn't connected to that character, considering you can make the character. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Connected movies are Godzilla, King of Monsters, Skull Island, Verse Kong. You know, the Verse Kong one is the only one that I remember from recent times. I haven't watched it. I did watch a Godzilla movie a while ago. Might be the one Godzilla 2014. Might be that one. I didn't know they were connected at all, though. Urgent tasks to take care of. I'm listening. Finished investigating the Icarus attack. Got data over to me. Attackers used T-drives to flee, and as you know, these are impossible to trace. Several ships misjumped. Their engines must have been damaged in the flight. You have their location. Not exactly. We do know where they went since they used conventional propulsion. What's there? Higgs went ahead to scout the area. Found a small installation. Scans of the outlying area show residual energy readings. Attackers were definitely in that area. Used the installation for preparations. What do we know about it? We've known about it from before. It used to be a lifeless hull. Local pirates could have restored it to a degree, I suspect. So what's the plan? Rendezvous in a junkyard near the installation. Go separately to draw less attention. Mask our energy signatures. Rush the structure. Knock out its defenses and board it. We'll transport a team of our cyber specialists just in case something goes wrong. At least one team will survive. Sounds like a way to teach the player how to use boarding mechanics without actually making him able to lose that mission. Okay. Get the data, get out of there as fast as possible. You and Higgs focus on the defense platforms. I'll deal with the ships. Okay. Cool. I have gas that I can sell, I guess. I think this is what I picked up. Yes. I'm just gonna sell it here. I'm not a trader. I just found it, so. Hi, Zach. How's it going? Finally, a really good one called Godzilla Year Zero. Missed out by a month. What do you mean? Like it went out of theaters by the time you heard of it? You could still watch it, can't you? Movies don't, like, die. Shipyard. Sigma. Look at these prices. You need ranks before you can use ships. So I don't think I can use any ships at all. These are like levels, it seems like. Okay, so I can't even use anything better than a gunship. What? Do I just have, like, nothing equipped? I'm confused. Ship. Equipment. Well, I have equipment, but I don't think it's been mounted. Or maybe it has. Mount? Oh, God. Oh, okay, these are... Equipment is different. Basic repair drones. Damage amplifier. Scavenger swarm. Chance of salvaging an entire ship system. Shield booster. Oh boy. How's the game compared to the game you played yesterday? Well, I just started it. It's fun so far. It's a lot of information to take in. I've played 2 games prior to this in this series, so... Torpedo. Detonates nearby asteroids or junk. Large blast radius, it's a mine. Hull integrity field. Increases damage absorption by 50%. Gas collector. Fire this into a gas pocket. Let's do its magic. Higher yield. Okay, I don't care about that. And a decoy. Lure incoming heavy weapons away from your ship. So repair drones, damage amp. This regenerates shield over 10 seconds by a lot. I feel like putting the hull integrity field right there would be smart. So explain things better. Well, I just started, so they haven't explained a lot. I'm just looking a lot up on my own because I can. But, yeah. This is my ship. There's no inventory. There's troopers. They have an endurance rating. I think perks and other things affect this. This is the boarding mechanics they're about to try to teach me. Am I able to modify my ship? I don't know. I'm trying to, like, get ahead. Whoa. You can just edit the entire visual of the ship. Wow, I could just put like skulls and shit. This is the most Warhammer shit ever. What the fuck? You can customize how your ship looks, and you could even change its name after it's made. That's cool. Hey. Ah. Loadouts. Trader, weapon, and fighters. Your ship. List is empty. Railguns. 4 railguns. 5 ion cannons. Well, that's turrets, right? And ammo. Okay. Dry dock. Owned weapons and fighters. Tesla. Light weapon. Railgun. Okay. So I do have stuff equipped. And it's very simple because I'm on a gunship. It's just light weapon, heavy weapon, and that's it. Enhancements. Increase damage. And that's cool. I'm just exploring things. This all looks pretty neat. Customize a ship. Oh, whoops. Didn't actually, though. Systems. What is this, then? I guess, oh, that's the ship I'm looking at from the station. Okay. And this is my ship. Okay. This makes sense. Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim. There's a jobs board. In case I want to just hop into sandbox stuff immediately. I don't think that's really going to be necessary. The campaign should be easy enough, especially as a tutorial to get you started. How do you get more equipment? I wonder. This is still just me getting ahead of myself, but... So what is this? This is the REM 3, which is this. Which is better than the 2. So they gave me the best railguns, I guess. Wow. Maybe not. Look at this one. Same rate of fire. Much bigger damage. Don't know what EPS is. Energy cost, a little bit higher. They gave me the best railgun of this kind of railgun. But I guess there is a better one. Seems to be the case for all of them. Is there any kind of other effective difference? This higher range just seems better in every way. Except for, like, of course, more energy cost. I guess they just, everything has like a cheap gun that you can build up, 3 different versions of it, and then 3 different versions of a better gun. That's what it seems like. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm not going to spend my very limited money. Let's leave and actually do the story. I go in like 5 minutes. Okay. Well, hi for 5 minutes. So main mission's over here. If I do WASD, it cancels that. And there's an artifact vault. Gladiatrix. Don't know what that is. Faction Solari Concord. Link with a satellite to reveal the FOW. Don't know what that is. Mining operations. Owner gets resources. Planet yields resources. Max super capital ship capacity. So, a Titan. Artifacts. Scan it for an extra skill or perk point. Oh, that's cool. Faction Black Oath. Sounds like you have to fight for it. Alright, let's just do the main mission for right now. It'll function enough as a tutorial. Yeah. And these are my skills. I don't know which one is which. It's on a very, like, console-friendly UI, which makes it very confusing how the buttons work. Because it's not just on, like, a hot bar that I can easily read.
You know your targets. Engage.
Fire at will. Manual targeting disengaged.
Alright, so I need to focus on the platforms, yeah? I have fire at will. I guess this has to be really close range or something. Yes, this has to be very close range. It did tell me the range, and I remember those numbers because I looked at them. Alright, all the turrets are in the front, so this is relevant. It seems I have directional shields as well. What am I shooting at? Some amp relay. That's not what I want to shoot at. I want to shoot at this. I can manually fire whenever I want.
Great work. There are more ships left. Join in.
Okay, so help you kill ships. What'd you call me?
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons.
Whoa. See you later, don't die too much without me. Okay, bye-bye. I'll try not to die.
Defenses are gone. Everyone, get the specialists to the installation.
Oh shit. I picked up illegal commodities by collecting all. I didn't mean to do that. Oof. Legal, contraband, illegal. Destroy. But there's some legal commodities I picked up. Select the installation on the context menu. Deploy troops. I can advance. Cost me 8 troop endurance. And then they start advancing further. It's like a little mini game. Don't remember this from Starpoint Gemini 2. Because you usually flew like a little fighter. You can retreat or advance. I think they made this one really, really easy. Intentionally. Like really hard to lose. Yes, they made it really like impossible to lose. It was only like 2 steps. Alright, go to the waypoint.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Whoosh. Oh, fuck! The autopilot threw me into that. It wasn't my fault. Explosion. Great work. Why did it detonate? That wasn't part of the plan. Should we just leave it like that so they can attack us again? Did you even see them? 3 of us beat them easily. They weren't going to attack anything anytime soon. If it's done, no point discussing it, especially not here. Destruction will ensure their friends won't know we destroyed it or what we came here for. Pigs do a perimeter run. Make sure no loose ends. Report to Concordia afterwards. Okay. Meet me on Concordia. Go through the data by the time you get there. You clearly need some more time for reality to sink in. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, weren't they just pirates? I don't know why I would object to them being blown up. So. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, resupply and repair at the dry dock station. Main quest waypoint. I can just go to it without even opening the map. Concord issues free T-Drive charges for any long-distance Concord-related missions which you like to use T-Drive travel to the chosen destinations. Okay, so if I select going to a main mission, the campaign will just teleport me there. Got it. Arrived good. Dug up a cluster, buried data, what's in the pirate goodie bag. Wouldn't call it a wealth of information. 2 locations are noted frequently. Found some info on the group that assaulted the Icarus. What do you want to know about the group? Who are they? Got the name of the group, Black Oath. Almost got their leaders' names. Part of the cluster's messed up. We have a nickname named Scarlet. Black Oath, led by someone going by Scarlet. Now we're getting somewhere. How was the cluster damaged? Best guess damage was done deliberately. Whoever was in charge of the installation did it. Probably want to prevent us from getting to it. Can't say I like that idea. What else can you tell me? Why did they attack us? Black Oath's collaboration with the Outlaws began several months ago. Attack on the Icarus was planned in advance, assuming they arrived at the installation with that specific purpose in mind. Came here for something completely different and attacked the Icarus out of pure impulse or boredom? Highly doubtful. True, what can you tell me? The locations. I'll have coordinates, 2 sets to be more precise. Wasn't trifle to get them. Some cross-referencing, triangulation. Where are the locations? I don't know what we could find on those coordinates. It wasn't in the data logs. Extracted nav charts only given me the frequent destinations of Black Oath ships departing from the installation, nothing else. Okay, we have the coordinates. I guess recon is in order. Sent Higgs to scout the location in Australia. Not Australia. You go to the Scourge, see what you can find out. Don't do anything rash. Contact me when you have more info. Okay. Sending over a more thorough report on the Black Oath. You'll find it in your records. Got it, thanks. Seems like I have a perk, an unused perk point. Okay. I can get 20% more evasion when flying a gunship. Increase light weapon damage when flying a gunship. I need to be a higher rank to get any of the other ones. You can get everything eventually, so this isn't like terrible. But like at the same time, it almost feels like a waste to boost up gunships if you're gonna eventually just get better things anyway. What it feels like. Weapons, governing. Governing won't matter for a long time. Yes, that's why I didn't pick Lab Rat. I figured it wouldn't matter. I have diplomacy. Unlocks new dialogue options, further reduces the reputation required for trade deals. That's cool. Hacking, pass hacking 1 checks. Hacking relay satellites. Conducted faster. Warfare. I got the tactical appraisal. This is a one-off. Okay. I'm gonna go with the gunship familiarity because, well, I'm in one. So I'm just gonna get that for now. This is also a skill point. Unlocks at level 5, so we don't even have that yet. Locked until skill rank 5. Skill rank 5? So I can't even use my skill points. What is skill rank 5? I don't know. That might not mean the actual thing is locked. It might just be something else. Concentrated bolt of energy at your target. I hadn't even tried that. during that earlier fight. I was literally only using the light weapons, but it was all I needed in that fight. Everything was pretty weak. Nothing really did any damage to me. I like the idea of this thing. But just a damaging shot is also pretty cool. What does this really change? The duration. That's neat, I suppose. And I can upgrade it, and then new ranks start costing more. Okay, so I upgraded my hollow decoy. It's now rank 2, I see. At rank 5, you get a special skill is what it is. So at rank 5 hollow decoy, its weapons fire actually does some damage, though it's only a fraction of your damage. Still pretty cool. I like that. Let's sell all this crap that I have. I have way more money now than I had like a moment ago. My skill level, my actual level is 2. And so for now, I still can't buy anything. Not until level 4 can I buy a new ship, which would be a Corvette. Okay. And then a frigate at level 8. I'm starting to understand things. Then at level 12, I can get a destroyer, and then a cruiser at 16, a battleship at 20, freightliners later, dreadnought at 24, carrier. Okay. I'm understanding things more.
Take care as you take your leave.
Cool. XP? Oh, so the quest is what gave me so much money. I see. This main mission. Where are we? I don't know. Where does it want me going? Is it like somewhere far away? Oh, that's really far away. Yeah. Which is why you can just select this and then hit go to. And then for Concord related missions, Concord grants free T drives. So for campaign, you can get free T drives. Yes. Let's do that. The campaign seems to be pretty easy. I know later in the campaign, there's eventually a point where it tells you, hey, a save game. You, if you want to, you should really start exploring now. We're not there yet, so. Let's make sure we're going to the right location. I don't think it really matters just yet. The campaign itself should be good for granting us, like, big rewards and stuff.
I've got Trace on the comm link. Patching him through.
Before we get into the sandboxy stuff, which I think I could essentially start with whenever I want. What did you find? Massive structure here. Transponder says Nyari. Ring a bell. Read a report about it. Early colonial period was an imperial science complex. Supposed to be a wreckage. Any activity. Quite a bit. Energy signatures mixed. Definitely were some Oath ships here. Interesting. This is the second Black Oath installation in Outer Gemini. Rushing at it won't get us anywhere. What do you propose then? Hope your acting skills are satisfactory. Do a local area scan. Sure, an outlaw ship will crop up on the radar. I want you to capture that ship. Get in Nyari on the ship using as a Trojan horse. You think it'll work? Let's find out what the Oath is using Nyari for. It's the only way. Get going. Resident. Resident, I think, is my rank. Okay. I was just testing my skills. So, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. This is 5, 6, 7, 8 then. Yes. I really wish they would put a normal hotbar and not this consoleized bullshit. Considering this game had to be ported to console, I think. And it started only on PC, if I remember correctly.
Engaging sublight.
So having a consoleized UI seems kind of stupid, but whatever. Well, a lot of games will have both. You know, a lot of games will actually, like Dragon Age. Dragon Age changes your UI based on what control scheme you're using. You get something like this if you're using a controller, and you get a normal hotbar if you're using keyboard and
We're entering
mouse.
Enemy territory.
Disable. Permanently disable the marked ship.
Manual targeting disengaged.
Okay.
What's your problem, Kern?
Ah! That hurt. Decoy, go.
Now!
Ugh. I shouldn't be so close to this thing.
Front shield is at 50%.
Oh my god. This thing's actually more of a challenge. Yeah, because it's a fucking Corvette, bro.
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
Secure the engines and secure the burrow.
Oh my god, I'm dying. What the fuck? Woo!
Time to die.
Ab shield is at half capacity.
Woo! Well, I got one of his shields dead, but I'm way too close to this thing. Ugh. He doesn't seem to be regenerating very much. Is there a way to, like, change my power? Oh god.
So, think you can take me
Ugh.
on?
Ab shield is at half capacity. Shield reactivation complete.
I think I'm winning.
Heavy battle
I am.
ammo is depleted.
I just had to start playing way smarter. Okay. Whew. Deploy troops. Breach. Advance. I can pillage the cargo bay or advance. I'm just gonna advance because I don't know if I have what's needed to do any pillaging. Advance. Just only advance. Endurance regeneration. Okay, so med base can restore endurance. Cool. Still not pillaging anything because I don't know if there's really a point. I know you could get stuff out of it, but we're just going to advance all the way to the end. Gets me pretty low anyway, so I don't think I had much of a choice. Advance. Whew.
You paid for this, Burrow. A big ship.
Hostile target.
Capture didn't work as expected. The ship exploded. I must have had a self-destruct. I was looking for an excuse to kick your behind as far away from Feihana as possible. So what do? Find another pirate. Sooner or later they'll realize their ships are going silent. Got a better idea. Scouts found an abandoned insurgent vessel in your vicinity, heavily damaged. Okay. Yeah, when were you going to tell me that? Don't you think we should have attempted that first? That doesn't... Your way doesn't seem very smart, sir. I'm kind of damaged now, though. I am feeling some damage. But I guess we'll just go over there.
Engage sublight.
Everything should be restoring. Except Hull. I don't know if Hull comes back. I don't think it does. That'd be kind of why I was thinking about having more shields rather than Hull.
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
Alright. This one's in much better... It's in a much better way of things. Wow, I have way more endurance on my troops now for some reason. I'm still just gonna advance normally. They still need to fight through it for some reason. I wonder if the game's gonna give me that Corvette. It's a good thing I got the bonus to using the gunship, by the way, because holy fuck. And advance. Simple. Should be ours. Ship captured. I captured it. Team reporting in, ship heavily damaged. They believe they can get it to work. Anything we can do to help to want to stick around here longer than necessary. Do a thorough scan and send it over. Okay. Scan the ship.
Scanning target.
Like a,
Finally.
well,
Now get to Niari.
let's say, is there like a progress bar on that? Reach Niari. Okay. Is that just like a friend? Is that in my control now? I have no idea.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
What is this thing? Anomaly. The hell? I can't seem to interact with it.
Engaging sublight.
An anomaly is nearby. I don't know what to do about that, really. Out of curiosity. Controls. Is there a way to designate, like, power distribution? There is. There is! Slash is neutral. Semicolon is... oh, God, look at this. Look at these controls. What is this? This is weird. I could put this on my mouse, in a way. I could put this on my mouse. I have enough buttons on my mouse. I just have to change some of the buttons because this game doesn't recognize all the buttons. Let's see. Engine, mouse... what do we need to change to? What was I using before? Like F8 and whatever in that other game? What if I just make a brand new configuration? How well does that work? Well, that changes like everything, including my DPI. Let me remove... oh gosh, DPI levels. I could save it. Okay, so this one has to be page up. It's page up. This one page down. And that should match this. Yes. But then these need to be different buttons. Function keys of some sort. I wonder if it'll recognize the higher function keys. Keyboard buttons. Function keys. Let's see. Do you recognize NA? Well, that implies that it still might work, I feel like. But let's see here. So neutral can be like this right here. Speed, I feel like, should be... well, let's see. I'm going to make that neutral. I'm going to make this speed. Get more use out of that button. Attack. Prior, next. That's page up, page down. I don't know what you're talking about. But now I have to change my attack button. Fire heavy weapons. It says NA, but I think it does have the ability to use that button. I think it does. Okay. And I still have another button on my mouse, just in case. Just in case something could be used with it. Seize, collect all. Quick save, quick load, not available. I don't know if that heavy button will work. We'll have to see. I might need to change that. Tactical overlay. Target lock. Target nearest enemy. I feel like that's what should be tab, not R. There's a bunch of different targeting buttons. Align with plane is P. Maybe I put that on the mouse. I don't know. This should work for right now. Let's do a quick save. There you go. I'm arriving. Lie in wait and relay commands. Alright, so we let it do its thing. And we relay commands. Incoming vessel, Niari officer. We aren't reading your transponder. Identify. This is Zephyr, heavily damaged, needing repairs. Requesting clearance to approach and anchor. Stand by. Clearance granted, but we're keeping an eye on you. So far, so good. Well, they're clearly suspicious. Reading energy signatures? What are you doing exactly? We sent over our repair crew to get the materials we need. Why didn't you dock? Our docking clamps are malfunctioning, so we can't dock properly. Okay, all clear. I don't think they'll buy the story for too long, sir. Zephyr, your crewmen are wandering around the station. What in the devil are they doing? Diplomacy 1. Ah, yes, this is where this comes in handy. Foreman sent them to tag the materials for transport. Ah, understood. All done. Away team ready for extraction. I don't have hacking. Great work. Get out of there. Where are you going? You haven't done any repairs. Stand by for inspection. Sorry, gotta run. Save the infiltrated ship. Okay, so if I had hacking, this wouldn't have been a problem. But I do not have hacking. What I do have... Wait, what's this?
Engaging sublight.
I didn't, what's the... Is there like a quick button for sublight? There's a lot of buttons in this game, man. Is there anything for sublight? Or do I always have to do that through a context menu? I don't see anything for that. Yeah, I don't see anything for sublight. I'm on my way. Whew.
I, fire at will command executed.
Okay,
On the wrong girl.
these extra buttons are not working. What did I use last time? Like F7, F8 for the extra buttons. Menu, options, controls. Where's my heavy attack? Fire heavy weapons. Okay, it recognizes F7. Was anything here marked as NA? No.
No ammo. We must rearm.
Okay, so we don't even have any more heavy weapons due to the earlier fight. All I have are light weapons then. I'm shooting. This is the most I can do in terms of damage, though. With just these light weapons to shoot. I have to stay within a certain range. I need to use this ability more.
You're attacking me with that?
I can actually use this quite frequently. Oh wait, it's out of range now. Alright, so I managed to get it to attack the decoy instead. That's good. Alright, it's dead.
Target is down.
I collected cargo. Alright, go to the waypoint.
Initiating sublight.
Alright, cool. Use skills more often. Got it. That's what I've learned. Use skills more often. They're like having additional weapons. When you hit level 5, you get one that's like I get one. It's a massive AoE as well, so... Do what we could. Transmitting now. Meet me back at Concordia. Study data in the meantime. Anywhere from Higgs. Reported back. We'll talk more when you get back. Okay. Resupply, repair at the dry dock on any station. Got a bunch of XP, 250k, and a skill point. Any perk point? No, just skill point. I want to keep... oh no, it starts costing multiple skill points per rank. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the concentrated bolt of energy. This increases its range and damage, which is good. I don't know about the gravity push. Like, it's useful, but it's not, like, amazing. For now, it's fine. We will just go to immediate T-drive travel. T-drives, aka plot devices, essentially. Establishing comlink. Higgs is in trouble. Wasn't she scouting at the location of Australia? What happened? Don't know the details. Lost contact soon afterwards. Anything else? Southern location, also an installation of some kind, a foundry, not important. Get Higgs out of there. On my way. Okay. I mean, she's in a much bigger ship, is she not? What difference am I gonna do? So I need to pay to rearm and to repair. Alright. Traders, sell all the crap I picked up. I'm still not level 4, so I don't have any better things. I also don't have an insane amount of money from just spamming campaign, but still. These are just stats, I guess, for your empire. Is there like a view on the different factions? Reputation. Okay, look at this. So at campaign start, you're hated by the Black Oath. They're the bad guys, so it makes sense. All their actions are premeditated. Okay, raiders, pirates. If you did a normal start, you wouldn't necessarily start like this. Shows everyone allied and hostile with them. Okay. The aliens don't even like the Black Oath. Okay. I wonder if this is dynamic. Let's see. Raiders. Simply outlaw group. What does that mean? They seem to be hostile with basically everybody. Doesn't say anything there about Concord, but I guess my rep is separate from this faction. Syndicate. They seem to be hostile with basically everyone. It's criminals. I don't usually play pirates, so this is fine. You see their faction powers too. Syndicate is actually like a faction with power. Revenant. Oh shit. This mouse setup does something I don't like. It illuminates itself every time that I click. Disable. Okay, good. I fixed that. I guess I'm gonna need like 2 configs, huh? Nexus fell on the might of Baildor Republic. Revenant sees the opportunity to strengthen their numbers. Don't know what that means, but they don't like me. The Nexus fell to the might of the Baildor Republic. Revenant seized opportunity. Disgruntled or fleeing citizens and Navy members. Okay. Nexus. Okay. Not all former Nexus members agree with the new situation, which the Republic has control over the majority of Nexus territory. So this is that Republic. The Nexus was, I guess, a faction. Groups that firmly believe in what Thomas Scott, presumably deceased, had in store for the Proud faction. Okay. The Surge's primary goal is to retrieve the Nexus, the true Nexus, and to bring the Republic to its knees through attacks on Baildor ships. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Doesn't say anything about Concord in a lot of these. These guys hate that Republic. Trinity Free States. Independent territories. Strong, well-connected alliance. Allied with Gemini Space Engineering. There's some things that just don't appear on here. Like Gemini Space Engineering. That's not on here as a faction. Oh, you could speak to an ambassador from each faction. Resolve conflicts, cover wars, establish trade deals, start faction missions. Acquiring your station, no. Okay. So, yeah, there's some things here. I cannot pick Solari Concord. Because I'm in the Solari Concord, I guess. You start out in it. Human Soul System came to Gemini. The creation of a new empire. Majority of Gemini population opposed their arrival. Okay. Interesting. So there were already humans in Gemini. Is what that means. 51st Legion, new mercenary group in Gemini, former exclusive members of the Imperial Navy, excellent trained, disgruntled about unemployed Imperial servicemen. Okay, so only alternative to Gladius group, which is another mercenary group somewhere. Well, these guys like me for some reason. They're allied, no, with nobody, but they're hostile to basically all the pirates. Baildor, one of the oldest factions, one of the most fragile too. It's allied with some shipping groups. Hostile with the criminals. Horkia. Militarist regime, despotic figure. Okay. None of these big civilized ones are actually hostile with each other, at least not at the moment. The game has some dynamism to it, so it could probably happen with the free roam at least. Trinity Free States. Okay. And faction power. Solari Concord is not that powerful compared to these other ones here. Not nearly, according to the faction power. But the Syndicate's also pretty weak. The Revenant's pretty strong. The Revenant is like just as strong as Solari. So Solari is not that hot, I guess. Well, that's interesting. I'm learning. And then the job boards. Recommended levels. Potential reward, distance. You know, these rewards for these jobs here pay surprisingly high. Salvage ship. That's barely asking me to do anything with salvage. But it pays as much as these story missions are paying. So, something worth noting is that if we do need more at any point, we can just start ignoring the campaign. I know there's got to be more factions. Because I know you can have a faction reputation with, like, Multicorp, for example. It doesn't show them, though. Maybe it's only the ones you found appear here. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
You've cleared the dock.
But campaign seems to be progressing me fine enough. Okay.
Affirmative.
Oh, hey, it actually prompts me to use the T drive even if I select it from the map. That's cool. So far, I haven't needed anything special. Illegal in zone plasma rifles. Okay. Now, we're here to save that one girl. Tara. That her? Did the message get through? Wouldn't be here if it didn't. Trying to get on that big structure over there. The foundry. Locals realized they shouldn't be here. They attacked him for us. Got away. Ship is severely damaged. Did you get any data? No, I didn't. Tell me more about the installation. Nothing remarkable about it. It's a foundry, a refinery maybe. Any sign of the oath? Can't say for sure. They knocked out my sensors quickly. In that case, I'll get the data from Orfeo. We can't risk them purging the mainframe. Talk to Trace first. He might have ideas on what to do. Good, I think I had enough of Ray's brilliant ideas. I'll handle this on my own. Don't forget he outranks you now. Get my troopers on one of the remote miners you mentioned. That'll get them to Orfeo. Okay. I'll get suspicious if they won't be expecting a freighter to arrive. Ship won't be carrying ore. One of the mining ops will have an accident. I'll make sure of it. Freighter will be transporting the injured personnel. They'll make ore feel less suspicious to a freighter coming in without their standard load. How will they get out? I'll wait nearby, do the extraction swift and easy. Not sure it's a good idea. You better contact Trace nonetheless. I couldn't since my comma ray's fried, but yours isn't. Diplomacy. Why is there a diplomacy choice here? I don't know. But I'll pick that. So basically she agrees not to tell him. That's what I've heard. Let me see. Let me see these power allocations. This is neutral. This is speed. This is attack. This is defense. It's like all or nothing. Which is weird. Okay, so if you hover your mouse over, you can pick. Elite Dangerous has like hotkeys to like put small amounts of power towards certain things. Kind of prefer that to this, but whatever. T-drives.
Engaging sublight.
This protagonist is making a lot of decisions that I wouldn't necessarily make, but it's fine because, you know, it's the campaign. This autopilot scares me because sometimes it flies you into a fucking rock. I'm slightly concerned at all times. Oh dear God. Disable the mining platform. Freightliner. Damage the structure to disable its systems. Okay.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Mining operations disabled. Orville should be getting the information right about now.
Okay. Transport the away team to the Freightliner. I feel like we should have done this first, but alright.
We're on board, proceeding to Orfeo.
Go to the waypoint. Alright. Simple enough.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Fair enough. Docking now. Pass security checkpoint. Found a terminal. Security's tight, can't get through the firewall. Might be another possibility. Near the officer's quarters, could grab one for questioning. Tactical appraisal. That'll work. Set up explosive diversion first, so it'll be easier to get you out of there. Wow, this comes in handy, I guess. I haven't noticed what effects it has on normal scans, but... And now we're coming to get you. Reach the foundry as fast as possible. Okay. I specifically had to set this up, like the controls of this game, so that it would pause whenever I go into the map, for example, because apparently it doesn't do that by default. I guess alt to speed might make this go faster. Holy mother of God.
We're entering hostile territory, Captain.
Yeah, I see that. Let's make sure our power is actually at neutral then. That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. We have 10 seconds. They seem to be far behind me. I'm here.
A wise man knows when to back out.
Transport away.
Teach you a lesson, Kern.
The team's on board with the prisoner.
Okay. Let's go that way.
Engage sublight.
I'm being shot at, but I feel like it seems like the speed mode helps even the sublight speed movement. Yeah, so let's go into full speed mode then. I don't think we need the auto fire on.
Fire at will. Manual targeting disengaged.
Yeah, no. So just max speed and we run away. Alright, cool. That was simpler than I thought it was going to be. We've left the area. Send word to Trace. Apprise him of the situation. Tell him we're bringing a prisoner. Go to Concordia. T-Drive. The game is very clearly built around the whole free roam aspect, and it feels like the campaign was like slapped on later. It's really what it feels like. Starpoint Gemini, though, like 2, kind of worked without that. Well, this is weird.
You've cleared the dock.
Okay, I had to not be in the location. Transport. Talk to him on comms. Whoa. Oh, info. Hey, look at that. When others think of home, they think of Phaneros, but you think of Concordia. This is your home. This is a station. Plantation upon which you build all your hopes and dreams. Okay. And so, Concordia as well. This is like runaway Earthlings. Runaway Imperialists. That are trying not to be imperialist. Okay, Hale. Kidnapping, what the hell were you thinking? We needed info, this is the only way. Excuses, why didn't you contact me before running off, snatching people? Couldn't reach you, we were in the Veiled Cloud, comms are jammed in there. True, sir, I can confirm that. We should work with what we have, Trace. Hey, she sided with me. Talk to the prisoner, don't even think about going near that cell. Higgs, I'll deal with you later. Yes, sir. Get out of my sight, both of you. He's not very happy. He said he's our buddy. He seems more like a not good person. Got a lot more money that time and some XP. Upgrade to at least Corvette class ship, conduct freelance missions, jobs board, or events, world events to earn credits and experience. Okay. So now the game is saying no more main story until you upgrade. Fair enough. So I have to do random shit now. I'm not even high enough level yet to get the next thing. Alright, so... simplest thing would just be to go to the jobs board and grab something. The salvage missions? I don't really, like... What is a salvage mission? It's just like an easy noob mission? Or maybe it's like a boarding. I feel like it's a boarding. Nagel wanted for a number of crimes, offering a bounty, level 1, 3, wanted for transgressions. These pay like the same amount, but one of them is level 1. I think I'll just go with this search and destroy right here as a job.
Good luck.
Go to the waypoint. Well, that doesn't give me a lot of control, but hey, freelance mission.
Sublight.
There won't be any easy transport with
Firing at will.
freelance missions, but... I guess I can go into full power. The power adjusts very, very quickly. It doesn't do that in, like, Elite, I think. Alright. Why is my level showing?
Enemies incoming.
Whew. Alright, summon my decoy. Woo! Shit. Okay, I don't know where the fuck you are, buddy.
Our employer has been notified. The credits have been transferred.
Okay, well, I still killed him.
Eliminated.
I leveled up, got a skill point and a perk point. That's basically all I needed. If I go to my inventory, I picked up some crap I don't want. Picked up something illegal. Plasma rifles. So I guess I don't want to hold on to those. Everything else should work fine. I haven't used any of this equipment either. I only have a limited amount of all of these. I don't really know how you get more. Skills and perks. I could upgrade this. I think I might save up though. Ships, I can get Corvette familiarity. Increase shield when flying a Corvette. Increase light weapon Battery energy recharge while flying a Corvette. I'm gonna get that upgrade. You get perk points a lot more intermittently. I would like to, I think, do some random shit regardless. It's probably gonna, if I go back and get the Corvette, you know, it's probably going to prompt the actual main mission. Go to speed mode. I guess I'm gonna be using speed mode more than I thought. Hi again, Zach. If I'm gonna be using speed mode more than I thought, then we'll just make this. We'll change these so it makes more sense for my muscle memory. So that forward is speed and backwards is a reset. Okay, so upgrade to at least Corvette class ship, conduct freelance missions. Yeah, so I'll get that. Wonder what it's gonna do with this ship. Can I bring it around with me in a fleet? I know that's a feature in the game that you can do, but I wonder what's gonna do by default in the campaign. Did you miss much? We did like a kidnapping of some dude. That was interesting. Did some Diplo and other perk checks, and now we need to get a new ship. It's gonna keep prompting me for this, huh? Well, they'll get maximized eventually. I guess I'll just use this right now. Wants me to buy a new ship, specifically a Corvette. I think this faction only has one Corvette, and in the campaign, the most obvious thing to go for is Solari. So, go with a Solari Corvette. It's 900k. That's most of my money. I can trade or purchase to garage. Trade in your new ship with the current... Wait, the new one. Doesn't really say that what that would do to the prices, though. Purchase new ship, store it in the garage. I feel like just trading in makes the most sense for right now. I don't know if we have a use for a gunship. Especially when I'm not doing faction stuff. Having more ships could be nice, but... I mean, wouldn't I want to aim for, like, this, anyway? Destroyers. I don't even know where to get other gunships. It's not very obvious. I think you might have to go to the planet for that. Gunships are the smallest playable ships. Corvettes. Common upgrade of gunships. Small enough to be agile, large enough to carry decent firepower. Okay. And being in Solari Concord really makes it obvious to me how this works. Wow, the batteries are listed weirdly. What's the shield on this? Solari has a good amount of shields on their things, which is nice. Is this like the biggest shield? No, it's not. Somebody has a slightly bigger shield than this. Numibia. I don't know who that is. This looks like a very, very good Corvette. Unlike their gunship, which wasn't necessarily the best thing I saw. This Corvette looks like one of the better ones available. Yeah, the Sedia. The Sedia can be bought on planet Phaneros. Okay, so you have to go to Phaneros in order to even get a gunship. Although, I don't know why you would use the smaller things really once you move on from it. I'm sure there's usefulness at like certain things like destroyers versus cruisers, battleships, dreadnoughts, or whatever, but I don't know why I would need a gunship after. Hi again, Stock. More political simulator. I haven't made videos on that in years. So I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, unless they stop breaking their games and make it cheaper, or if they send me a key. And I don't think they're going to send me a key. Because they don't send anyone keys. No, I wouldn't really expect that. Wow, freighters have a lot of hull. Alright, so I'm gonna just trade this in. Trade in, yes. So that saved me a lot of money. Guess I could have... Well, I didn't have the ability to purchase anything. Loadout. Where did I get all these weapons from? Owned weapons and fighters. I don't remember acquiring any of this. There's no heavy weapons equipped. There's mining beams equipped by default. What the fuck? On a Corvette? Maybe this is why it comes with these different things. Light weapon, light weapon, light weapon. This is weird. Unmount all. Oh, it defaults to a mining laser. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. So, configure turret. I don't understand that. Buy maximum. Configure. That's weird. Dry dock. The REM is the cheapest light weapon still, but instead of having one, I could have multiples. So I already have one of these. And so we can mount that. Is that from the old ship? I think everything on the old ship just got like traded in. And then there's others. So it gives you like a choice of light weapons. What's an SBR? I don't know what this is. How is that different from a REM? Just looks worse. NPC-2. Light weapons. A plasma cannon. I tend to like railguns. I like ballistic attack methods in video games. Owned weapons and fighters. Can I sell these? Probably. Just probably not in this loadout. Configure turret. Current number. Value. Buy maximum. Configure. 1 out of 2. I don't understand. What happens if I buy another one? Buy maximum. Okay, so it can have two turrets on it. I see. Okay, so I need to go get more stuff. And to do that, I guess we go to the trader. Systems. Your ship. Fuck. Apparently I have an ion cannon. But these light weapons we probably want to get rid of in favor of these. So, buy. It defaults to buying 2 because that's what I can afford. That's actually what I need anyway. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. I could sell some of this equipment. Oh, this is where I get equipment from. Okay. A lot of the equipment I have is crap anyway. I'm just gonna sell all this crap. And then if I go to my ship now, go to inventory? No. Shipyard? No. Ship. How do I modify this again? I forget. I already forget. Skills and perks, job board, dry dock. That's how you do it. Dry dock. Loadout. Mount. And then mount. I guess I would still need more of each turret. And then I only have one heavy weapon. It's an ion cannon. So I have the ship. It's just, it needs more money. This is expensive, an ion cannon. Shipyard? Remembering where everything is gonna take me a moment. Heavy weapons. What is all this crap? Wing. I guess this is for a carrier. It's light weapons, heavy weapon, ion cannon. This is like the most expensive heavy weapon that you can get. Okay. Then the hammer. It's a missile. It's another kind of heavy weapon. There's a shockwave. I've seen it like tracks. It has an AoE. This also has an AoE. Very long range on both of these. The shockwave seems to do more damage on the high end. And more DPS on the high end. They're all limited though, no matter what. I assume they do different types of damage. This is another one. A fusion torpedo. Range is not as good. As you go down, it's like... I don't know, it's weird. So this has like more max damage, but a bigger range as well. Bigger AoE as well. Maybe like an AoE isn't always good. Reload's the same. DPS on the missiles seems to be the lowest, but they're also the cheapest. It's probably part of why. The fusion torpedoes do the most damage by a long shot, but their ranges are lower? Yes. Whereas the ranges go up as you go up this way. As for the light weapons, there are the ballistic choices that have better range. But it looks like 2,900. Oh, well, the railguns actually do seem to have the best range. Well, that's good, because I like them. I think I'm going to sell this for now. No heavy weapon on my ship for this moment. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that money to purchase the rest of these turrets. Okay, well, buy maximum. Configure turret, buy maximum. There you go. So now we have 3 REM 3s here. What does this look like if I unmount something? It's still only one of the weapon that I've selected, but there's 2 turrets there now. So I've upgraded the turrets. That wasn't actually very expensive. I have 444k now. I think what I would aim for maybe are like the missiles to start. I don't know, because I'm going to need 2 things eventually. Systems. To some extent, this stuff can probably be carried over if you save it anyway and don't trade things in. 6,000 range. Decent damage. Yeah, it's cheaper to get into the missiles. I might go for like missiles before anything. The range stays the same on all of these, even if you get the cheaper ones. But then there's also another upgrade I can make, which is in the light weapons. I could go for the Ripper instead of the REM, which has that increased range, increased damage, etc., etc. It's like way better. Stick with the REM 3s for now. Maybe I'll just do some random not campaign stuff for a little bit to try to get some better stuff for that. Maybe. How do I save the game? Where's my save? There are so many saves. So many save files. Oh, son of a bitch. I exited the game. Okay, I saw exit. I thought I'd exit the menu. No, I just exited the whole fucking game, because of course I did. Alright, well, let's relaunch it. Good job. Good job. Yeah, skip. Load game. Campaign. There you go. Alright. Go to Concordia. Talk to Trace at the Concordia. No. No, I don't think I will. Because I'm not ready yet. I got a new ship, but it is not ready. Trace wants to talk. Well, I guess we're talking to him anyway. I'd rather send Higgs on this after what you did in the last mission. Don't have an alternative. She's injured. I won't risk her well-being. Nice to see you looking out for my health. What's the mission? Went through the data logs you retrieved from Nyari. That, combined with the info you apprehended from the officer on Orpheum, paints an interesting picture. What's the scoop? What do you want to know? Do we know who Scarlet is? We were mistaken. Scarlet is the name of a ship under the command of a certain Mary Ben Sara. She's a Black Oath high-ranking officer who organized the attack on the Icarus. I'm not completely sure since sensor logs from the incident are sketchy, but I believe she was also present during the attack. To finally have a name for our enemy, let's talk about something else. Okay. Where do I find the Ben Sarah? Intel suggests we should focus on Baldor Republic. Been in contact with an acquaintance of mine from the Republic. He works for the Chancellor. Unrest and problems are nothing new to the Republic. They've been having increasingly more problems with an outlaw group. That's what you told me anyway. And it could be linked to the Oath. You meet him soon enough, he'll be able to tell you more. Any clues better than none? Let's talk about something else. Why did the Oath attack us? Nothing exact. Dealing with a group of political extremists more than likely. Convinced the Concord is the main culprit behind all troubles in Gemini. Cannot gauge the Oath's strength at this time. Okay, what's next? Sum it up, Mary Ben Sarah, captain of the ship Scarlet, is behind the attack on the Icarus. She's Black Oath, high ranking. We got intel she's operating in Republic territory, maybe even from Republic territory. Acquaintance of mine, Maxton, agreed to help us. Go to Baldor, contact him, he'll tell you what to do next, all clear. Okay. Don't do anything stupid again if you haven't already. Look into buying better weapons for your ship. Don't fail me on this one. Okay, cool. So I assume... yeah, it'll just tell me to go there now. So that gives me some freedom to do some other sandboxy stuff and get a better ship going. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. So I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I refilled my water, I got more caffeine, I made hot pockets. I'm ready, Freddy. Let's do some jobs. Instead of, you know, let's just leave the main mission alone for right now and do some jobs. Even the bad jobs pay good money. I don't understand what these salvage missions are, though. They're all clearly randomized, though. What's Prospector? Freelancer crews deliver ore samples compensated. Well, we're not doing Prospector, because I'm a combat ship. I want to get this ship, like, actually, you know, set up well. Which may just take so much money that I end up getting a whole nother ship by the time we're there. I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out, but... Search and destroy. This one's very simple. It's a very easy mission. Which is useful, I guess, because we're not set up particularly well. We have extra light attack capability, but well, we don't have any heavy attack capability yet. It looks like it's gonna crash. It didn't crash. Wow, incredible. My room might be too cold. I don't know. That's fine. How far is this? I'm gonna use the speed thing. I gotta remember, I can allocate everything to speed to move faster. One thing I remember pretty well about Starpoint Gemini 2, I remember the... Oh wow, look at this. I can shoot things better if everything's above me. That's interesting. Oh, this is weird. Turret view. Controls are so strange. I remember the way the map looked in that game particularly well. Got XP, got money, alright. And I remember there was like you kind of moved through the map in a certain way. Derelict. Well, he didn't really get through our shields at all. I don't know that I can... No, I don't think I can get missions from where we are. I don't understand what this satellite thing is. Link with a satellite to reveal the FOW. What is the FOW? What does that mean? That's cool. It gives like a little... The more you zoom out, the more of an indicator you get of these little things. A Naros wormhole. Price. Requirements not met or missing a research. Oh. Huh. Then there's these artifact vaults. Those would be really useful. That's one of the main things I'd like to get are some new points. Skill point or perk point. I would love those.
Acquiring new coordinates.
Let's just go back to the station, I guess. I gotta get this thing more properly upgraded. The gunship was decently upgraded with cheaper things as well as could be. It might have had more firepower than this overall right now with the way I have it set up, but the heavy ammo is very limited. Once you use it, you need to buy more of it. Here's one thing I would definitely change about this game is the fucking camera angle. There's no easy way to like control it. Very strange. It's always hard to tell how you have to have the camera to move in a straight line. You're in this weird floating but slanted looking down thing. That's something I would change. Let's see, we need a different one. Or another one, which I guess will just be this, because it's 1 or 7. And that's just not gonna happen. There's these, which reward a little bit more. But I think that's a boarding thing. I'd rather just go blow something up real quick. That's interesting. The moment I take a mission... Let's go to this thing.
Engaging sublight.
The moment I take a mission, it just kicks me right out of the station. It's probably intended to be a QOL thing. How does this thing work? Mark, upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Maximum tier reached. What can we do for you? Dock. This is just the station. Yeah, this is just Concordia, the station. Oh! Oh gosh. What is over here? Oh god damn it. There's Revenant. Why are the Revenant here? I don't know. I accidentally shot a friendly station, but I don't think it did anything. I think they still love us, because, yeah, we're in the faction. Okay, well, that's good. The targeting is... I don't like these targeting controls, let's just say that. Let's change them. Where's the targeting? Target. Let's see. Target. Next enemy. Let's say make that tab. Target nearest enemy, make that T. This overlaps with things. Your target back. Let's just do with that. Nearest enemy and next enemy, T and tab, and we'll change anything else. Switch camera. C. C is already something as well. Tactical overlay. Ugh. So many things. Just make that and so I don't even know what that does, so I'm gonna make it F8 because that's something I've bound to my mouse. Collect all. That could be logical. Z taken? No. Okay. What is... Okay, this is the tactical overlay. Okay, yeah, that doesn't need to be T. These guys here hate me. There seems to be fighting.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
I guess I can help. I don't know if I'll gain anything from this, but let's help and see what happens. It's not the mission I took, but I don't think these freighters are going to do a whole lot of damage to me.
There's no shame in retreat.
Whack.
Smash the pretender.
Well, I'm getting XP.
Target neutralized.
Things are getting interesting.
Well, that thing's running fast. Another thing I'm realizing on these default controls is I hate where the full speed thing is. It's on Y by default, so I'm going to change some more stuff. Full max speed, I'm going to put that on Z actually. And so we're going to need to move switch camera to something else. B? No. N? There you go. I freed up N earlier. Cool. There you go. That's all you need. This thing runs pretty quick. It's getting away. Oh, it's dead.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I'm not sure that did a whole lot for me. Revenant already hate my guts, like maximum. And Concord already likes me maximum, so... Didn't really do a lot for me. I was curious if maybe it would give me like bounty rewards or something. I don't know. I had to test out that aspect. Fun fact, it did not. So... I don't know if there are ever bounty aspects like that. What the fuck is that shit over there? That's a mining operation that's not built is what it is. So I guess for bounties, just, you know, take a mission. That seems to be the way to do it. Ooh. Gunships. Revenant gunships. Well, that has nothing to do with my mission. This is not my faction, so... Well, I mean, I'm in this faction, but it's not my faction. It's not one I made. I guess even in normal free roam, you're probably able to just join a faction. Or I don't know if that's like a campaign exclusive thing. I just know you can eventually make one. Nothing here. What are your orders? Couldn't be far. Fire, long range sensors. Better not risk it. Knows they might be up to. Detected the vessel proceeding to the waypoint.
Engaging sublight.
This is because I took a while to get here, or is this some sort of like chance-based thing? Targeting our site, how do you want to proceed? Hail. Stop, we have business with you. We could let you slip this time for a fee, surrender immediately. Yeah.
Captain, no response. They are moving into attack.
That's interesting. It's just a gunship, so shouldn't be too bad. But it is so weird fighting combat without the enemy being on screen at all times. That's just the weirdest part of these ship controls to me. I collected cargo.
Enemy down.
I'm
Course set.
There's no easy way to like follow the target and see it. This game plays similarly in a way, but with a 3D axis to Rebel Galaxy. And although I remember it being much easier to keep an eye on other ships in that game. The camera controls were more typical of just being attached to your ship and then you just move around. I just played this game before. You have? That's cool. Did you like it? I've played Starpoint Gemini 1 and 2. I loved number 2. I did not like number 1. So far, this is fun. It's way better than Starpoint Gemini 1. Say that much. I played this game at PAX before it released, actually. So, I've technically played it before, but I only played a brief demo of it. I did not like the demo. But this works better than the demo did. Maybe just because I've had more time to learn it so far. Sell all. I have 722k. How much do I need for the things that I'm trying to get? I haven't actually looked at that. Or I haven't memorized it, more specifically. Well, this right here, each of these is 1.2 mil. If I want to go for these light weapons first. Just to get like the best railguns possible. And I would like to. It's 1.2 mil each. Each one of those guns costs more than this ship. And then it's roughly a similar cost for these heavy weapons, so definitely need more. You don't earn a whole lot at this level, but level 7, level 4. These are all kind of stepping it up a notch. I could try this one. Sack wanted for a number of crimes. 150k. Sure. Just be careful. Just be careful, because this one would theoretically assume that I might have a ship like this anyway. Liked it a little bit, but what? What's the but? Hazmat. I've had to do a lot of control changes. Like, I've had to customize these a huge amount. Be careful when I select things, because sometimes when I select things, it moves the ship. Yeah.
Enemies incoming.
Alright. Oh, I'm already on autopilot.
Manual targeting disengaged.
Or auto fire, specifically. Woo! You know what? He's in a Corvette just like me. He has heavy weapons though, I don't. But I'm still killing him. It's a Venture A he's in. He's Revenant. Just use my special abilities for now. I'm winning. He's more than half dead. You can see his health at the top right. That was a bit too grindy for me. That's sort of the point of these games, though, you know? Like, this, I guess, freelancer style game. When they have the big open world.
Course adjusted.
They have you just grind a bunch of, like, well, whatever you want, really. Reputation, trade ships, combat ships, whatever it is you decide to use. This is a very old school style of sandboxy thing. It wasn't too bad in Gemini 2, I know that. The game wasn't incredibly long, even doing like the entire campaign and all the DLCs and everything like that. Although I don't think you can make your own faction in Gemini 2 like you can here, so there's definitely more to do here.
We at Concordia salute you, Captain.
But it can't be too much different than Rebel Galaxy, at least I imagine. Which I think is probably more comparable to this game than the prior games in this series are, I feel. So far. Garage. Your garage is empty. Oh. Definitely like having something that has high shields. I like high shields. Because then I don't have to repair. I liked the same thing in Elite Dangerous. A T-drive. Oh, cool. I can purchase T-drives. I thought it would only be for the campaign. Limited jump range, longer jumps can mean using more charges. So, this is just like a quick travel, essentially. Speed up everything that you do. Okay. I haven't bothered really getting a whole lot of equipment. They started me off with some, but haven't used that either. I don't even fully remember what they do. The first one, this would be number 5. This is like basic repair. Repairs hull. This is probably like one of the most useful things, like a hull repair. This is a shield repair. This is damage absorption. This is damage amplifier. Last 15 seconds. This just says temporarily, it doesn't specify anything else. And then this is just, you know, all repair. There's better versions of those things, but I'm not level 7, and my ship's not that well set up, so we'll just do like the easiest combat missions, just
giving us the green light.
over and over. Because I want to get some upgrades on this ship before I continue the campaign. I don't think the campaign really cares. I haven't done anything in the campaign that was incredibly difficult, you know, when I knew how to play the class, or the ship, I guess, the game in general. But I want to get some more upgrades, personally. Almost there. Oh yeah, I can also be using the speed. I don't know. There's nothing here. Fire up the scanners. Where are you running? I wonder if any of them would ever actually surrender if you just constantly ask them to surrender. I feel like they wouldn't. But you can also, like, let them go.
They are not here. New signal acquired. Proceed to the waypoint.
Where are you going? Don't you run from me. It's so weird flying this ship like this, though. I'm so used to the smaller ships in Starpoint Gemini 2. Hail. Surrender.
Captain,
No response. That's about what I expected. Alright. Slow down. This is just a gunship this time. I don't know if there's a point to actually trying to dodge, like by running around. I know there's an actual evasion stat. I don't think it matters, like, I don't think it cares if you're running around. I picked up plasma rifles. Those are illegal. You can't have plasma rifles. Got repair gel. Back to the HQ. What's the gladiatrix? I don't know. Bayneros has approximately 100k fleet power. This is like all of Concordia's space then? Concordia is pretty small then, huh? And this, I guess, would be maybe Black Oath territory? Wow, the main mission, the Republic, is all the way down there? Holy shit. And this is Revenant territory. Oh. I see. Structure can be raided. Oh. I see. Hack the satellite, reveal FOW, beware of enemy guards. Okay. Yeah, this one just says link with a satellite to reveal the FOW. I don't know how you link with a satellite. I don't think that one really matters.
Realigning course.
Alright, let's go.
Initiating sublight.
Initiating sublight. The missions are pretty easy. Well, I guess we're not like earning, you know, rep or anything. Because we already have like max rep with these guys. Yeah. When we go down to the Republic for the main mission, I guess we'll start befriending them or maybe pissing them off. I don't really know. Ship name. Oh, hey, when I traded in my old ship and got the new one, it kept the old ship name. That's interesting. Well, I'm back.
Salutations.
I might change the name though. I only wanted that to be for the gunship. Sell what we have, what we picked up. Dry dock, ship, customize. Name, it's no longer the chopper. This one gives me Caldari vibes. I'm gonna call it the Caldari. There you go. We are now flying the Caldari. Cool. And we have 1 million money. Do more jobs. This one pays a decent bit more. I can definitely do that.
You're good to go. Good luck.
Where is it? It's over here. I'm still really curious about this fucking satellite. There's not really a lot of ways to interact. You could hail with it, but that doesn't do anything. Doesn't say anything about linking. Maybe it's like a... What about a scan? It's one thing I almost never do is the scan. Yeah, I don't think that did very much. Alright, let's go.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I'm just curious. With some games, a lot of the challenge to playing them is just figuring out how to play them. Revenant. These Revenant show up all the damn time. Revenant. We fight them a lot. The ones that they want to beat up the Baildor Republic. Those ones. And they're pretty strong. We're going to be going to the Baildor Republic, so... Oh yeah, let's put the speed on. That would be good. I feel like eventually, as I get more money in this game, something I'll probably end up doing is just amassing fuck tons of T drives once levels go up and money becomes more frequent. Because the price of T drives shouldn't change. Only the amount consumed going different distances would really change. Nothing here. Where'd you go, you son of a bitch?
Initiating
Oh, I'm nearby one of these artifact things. I'm so tempted to go look at it. I'm so tempted. I don't know if I'm really well equipped enough, though.
all weapons fire at will.
Well, I'm still in sublight. Whoa. It's just a Corvette. It's no big deal. There you go. I'm gonna stop trying to fly around things like I'm in a little fighter. I'm just gonna start staring at them more. Oh, this is a Corvette. Yes, a Corvette. I'm thinking like Eve right now, where Corvette is like the worst thing. You should have thought about that. Alright, I leveled up. Got some money, XP, I collected some illegal stuff. Don't know why I keep picking up their stuff when it's always half of it's illegal. There you go. I'm tempted. I'm gonna go look at that. Oh, I'm in combat. Did you know that I'm in combat? Now I'm not in combat. Alright, there's somewhere. There is the ability to do a quick save. Let's see. Quick save. F4, F5, skills perk, make that, oh, nope. K, L, K already does something. Chase camera. J, there you go, perfect. So, F4, quick save, cool. Saves me from having to go into the menu. I want to go check this out. Oh wow, that's farther away than I thought. I want to go check this out because it could give like a skill point or a perk point or something. Speaking of which, I have a skill point. I can't really use it. It's only one skill point. Wait, hold on. I have warheads. Do I have warheads? Now it says unlock at level 10. It said 5 earlier. Damn. I have it. Yeah. I can't seem to upgrade it though. This is a big damage AoE. That's cool. I don't usually fight multiple targets except in the campaign missions right now. Whoa. That was weird. Some sort of anomaly. Scan it. Warning, danger, mines detected. Oh god. Scan. Skill point awarded. Well, that was easy. I think those were the mines that I like almost ran into. So I now have 2 skill points. Oh, there you go. I was hoping for a perk point, honestly, but I guess it's just like predetermined. Yeah. Let's upgrade the decoy to last for another second. Next rank costs 2 still. I want to get that up to 5, because then the hollow will actually do damage. And that sounds really nice. FOW. I really don't know what that is. I don't want to go grab that one. Shouldn't be too crazy, right?
Engage sublight.
Couldn't tell if it was automatically changing my... Whoa. My speed allocation there. This one is much further away. It's going to take a moment to get there, even at max speed, without T drives. So... Well. Fall away.
Reports of hostiles in the area.
This is a good hot pocket. 10 out of 10 pocket that is hot. Whoa. Game saved. Waypoint. Oh, this. The UI of this game works out pretty well with my setup. Because under my face, there's literally nothing. This is the only thing. Right here. Every other corner's taken up. But there's nothing up there. It's funny. I don't know what those anomalies are yet, or what they do.
All hands be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
Or have we? Are we just surrounded by hostile regions? Is that what that is? Solari seems kind of surrounded on all sides by hostile regions. No friends around. Maybe it's like that for everyone. But we're almost there. I wonder... I guess that was in friendly territory. Man, this map can be pretty big. Holy shit. Without T-drives or something to help you warp, I imagine getting around at some points could be tricky. So let's scan that.
Scanning beam on target.
I don't really see anything too dangerous around me. Perk point. Hey, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Perk. Perk, 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 perk. We're not going into freighters. So I could go further into Diplo. Or I could go into some other things. Reduces rep required for trade deals. Merchant. Unlock new dialogue options. Offered more credits and experience on new missions on the job board. Citizen 8. That looks pretty cool. Hacker, fixer, hacking checks. I know hacking checks can come in handy just like Diplo checks. Space Wolf. Increase base radiation EMP resist by 40%. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a defense bonus in Asteroid Fields, Nebulas, Junkyards. And merchants, too, have dialogue options. We're still pretty early in the campaign, so the ones probably matter more than the twos. Minor hull regeneration while in space, but you must not be in combat. This is actually really cool. That could save money if shields go down. I'm gonna go for hacking. I'm gonna go for the things that grant dialogue options first. As well as upgrading my proficiency with, like, ships and stuff. I've never been to this main planet.
Initiating sublight.
Skill point. Oh, wait, did I get a skill point and a perk point? Oh, I did. Oh, that's hot. Nice. I've never been to this main planet so far. Let's fly up to it. See what it's like. Wonder if you can, like, dock there. I know you could buy, like, the gunship again from this planet. The Sedia. Wow.
Setting course.
I wish it was easier to click on things when I'm trying to go somewhere in a way that would not cause the ship to start moving.
You always have a home in Fehana, Captain.
Affirmative. Changing course.
What did you just call this place? That was not the name I expected to hear. Maybe I have been here before. Or maybe it just looks the same. Sell all. What's sold here? It's different. There's a lot less things here on the side. The main station has more stuff. Well, the SETI is here, the Hellions here, and even some frigates, but beyond frigates, not really. Or a frigate and a destroyer's here. Yeah, this isn't as good of a place to operate out of, but you at least have something I can pick up. An installation defense. Huh. Owning a ship is a prerequisite. Yeah, there's a lot more mission types. Is that because of my level? Or just because I'm at a different location? 308k for defending something, but I'm not very well equipped yet, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Some fight would be easier, but defending something, I don't know about that. A timed delivery. Distance. But to be delivered to Fehana. I mean, that seems pretty close. And then a normal delivery. Fehana. What is Fehana then? Maintenance. Repair. I don't think I have the ability to repair. What is Fehana?
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Not the Concordia HQ. I don't know what that is. I think it just means somewhere here. I think that's what it means. Job board. I'm kind of curious. Time delivery to Fehana.
May our paths cross again.
Where? It's just the other side of the
Initiating
planet
satellite.
is what it is. So go max speed. I don't know how I can really change my speed, honestly. I imagine a time delivery is as simple as just putting all the power into your engines and then going somewhere. Guess we'll find out. That's pretty close. I have to get out of subway.
We have successfully completed our assignment on time.
That was really easy.
Scanning object.
What is this thing? I don't think this does anything. Anything you need? Nope. He called me Kaldari, and that was very strange.
Setting
Alright,
course.
let's go, let's actually, no, let's change course.
Sublight.
Let's go back to the
Always a pleasure to see you, Captain.
HQ, the Concordia HQ, where they have all the ships and all the equipment and stuff that I need, because I think I have enough money now to get one of the turrets upgraded. Or, you know, to get a heavy weapon. I think I'll probably go for the light weapon upgrades first, because the DPS gain you could get there is pretty high, and would invalidate the need for certain heavy weapons for a while. Is that an anomaly? Wow. Anomalies are fucking trippy, man. An anomaly is nearby. I don't understand what anomalies are. Whoa. A very small rock just flew by exactly where I was looking at. Oh, hello, enemies. You can't pull me out of my sublight, though, huh? Whoa.
Preparing system configuration. Entering wormhole.
What? The wormhole's not even constructed yet, apparently. I don't know how we can enter it. I don't know how you construct a wormhole.
Concordia reporting in. All is well.
We're here. Yeah, this is different. Ripper 3. I want one of these. Ripper 3. Did I get it? Yes, I did. I have a Ripper 3 on the front now. Has like 3 times the DPS of the Rem 3. And a bit more range too, which is good given my class. Sharpshooter, it's good at range, but I feel like I have to fight claustrophobically close to most things. Trader, systems, Rem, cell. I now have only 135k, which is not a lot. I could go for more stuff. Installation defense. I could even, now that I've gotten a little bit of a DPS upgrade, I could even go over to the new location where they're sending me, potentially. I don't know. Thing is, once I go there, it's going to be hard to come back. Because it's going to be so far away. Without those little jump things, it would be kind of a pain in the ass. Everybody likes me here. I can buy really good ships. So, not that I know if I'm going to want to buy another ship, but... I mean, look at this. I have the choice. That's weird. A Nexus Myrmidon. Well, that's like a dead faction, right? Pretty sure. The Omicron is 2 mil. But you need to be level 8 to get it. The other prices go up kind of crazy. Installation defense. 180, 290, searching and destroying. These pay more, these installation defenses. But some of them are very high level. This one's very easy. It rewards more than the normal search and destroys.
We can proceed.
So I'm gonna go see about it. There's a little more travel time involved, but 180k for something that's ranked super easy. That sounds good to me. These sound failable though. An installation defense versus a search and destroy. Whoa! I was not here a moment ago. Transport repair crews and tools to their platforms. Okay.
We have arrived at the construction site.
Oh gosh.
Most of these defense systems are not operational, and some are beyond repair, so we should hurry up and transport our technicians to start repairs. We're transporting delicate repair equipment, so we need to get closer than usual for transport.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't transport. I hate having to look up here to figure out where going straight is. I don't know if I already put something in this one or... I don't know. Or like this one. I have no idea. Repair failed. The repairs can fail? Only 3 seconds. Alright. This... I see why these pay more. This is a lot more work. There's more ships to destroy as well.
What's your problem, Kurt?
Well, that got blown up.
You with me?
The defense platform helped.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful. My new light weapons are pretty nice as well.
Multiple casualties across all decks.
Well, that was still pretty easy,
Excellent work, Captain.
considering.
Our troubles will surely pay off.
Alright. So that's what one of these missions is like.
Initiating.
I don't know if I ever came out of full speed for that. If I remember correctly, in Elite Dangerous, it's like really easy to see your power distributions like at all times at a glance. But it's hidden under the mini-map in this game, so... Those were some nice Hot Pockets, though. Oh my god, and my trash can fell over. Wonderful. Well, it's flying itself, so...
Your efforts are well appreciated here at Concordia.
Goddamn trash can. Ugh, okay. I said to dock, did I not? Oh, so you're not listening this time, so there you go. Trader, hardly know her. Sell all. I'm already at 300 whatever. K again. There's some search and destroys. It keeps, the level is going up, which is bringing the rewards up. It's staying pretty relative, like 1 and 8 are my only options. I think I prefer the simplicity of normal search and destroy, so we'll just do that.
You've cleared the dock.
I don't think we can do 8 with this weapon setup, so let's just go kill some shit.
Engage sublight.
It seems better. Ah. Whew. Whoa. Personal log what the fuck? Oh, so there's a bounty system, but it's like limited or whatever. There's only like this many bounties, or do they change? Guy Pearson, last known location, Pehana. Huh. That's interesting. And they change locations. And reward more. News? Never really looked in here, I guess. Multi-core. Gas sources. Just like lore news, or is this just like random made up news that's dynamic? These bounties are all in a faction called the Liberated. Maybe I should pay more attention to randos that I fly past, because I might just fly past some guy that has a bounty. Because he could just be anywhere in Pehana, which is, I don't know, like this sector right here, or maybe it's just all of this. I'm not sure. Doesn't really specify. I need to get actual good equipment at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do that. It's also going to be very difficult after a point to get the ships that I want. Like, let's say I want entirely Solari ships. I'm not going to be able to find Solari ships, probably, over in the Republic. Hail. Surrender.
Captain, no response. They are moving
I don't think
into
there's
attack.
ever going to be a response to that. It's just a gunship, though. Get away from me. Another weird thing is, like, all the guns are placed, like, on the front and top of the ship in this game. At least so far. Which means that every time you fight, you need to, like, have the enemy be up here. With this weird camera angle. Inventory, plasma rifle. I feel like I should just stop picking up loot, because there's always like half of it is always illegal.
Initiating sublight.
I have not been coming out of my like full power to speed mode. I just keep doing, because they're such easy fights. I just forget to take it out of the speed mode. Oh, seeing the planet here is neat, and you could tell it's 3D when you're moving. Because there's aliasing. That's cool. That means the surface itself is 3D. That's different. That doesn't usually happen. Speed. I think I remember like Starpoint Gemini 2 having bounties as well. After these asteroids pop in, they start growing to their full size. It's not just them getting closer, they literally like grow in after popping in.
Concordia salutes you, Captain.
Okay. Give me something to make money. Also take this crap. These two are the same level, level 5. Well, I can do those. What's the difference? One's farther, one's not. Okay. Well, let's just do the closer one.
May we see each other soon.
Mysterious signal.
Initiating sublight.
I'm gonna go investigate. Quick save, motherfucker. What's this signal? What's so mysterious about it? Maiden. Hail.
Hello, friend. We got some minor hull issues. Could you lend us a hand?
Seems like a trap. How do you want me to lend you a hand?
Thank you for the repairs. We appreciate
Okay,
it.
I transported. Okay, reward 5 T drives. Oh! Oh, that's hot. I just got 5 T drives. Huh. We'll put that right there. This is hull. Theoretically, a shield booster can go next to the hull restore. And this is just damage prevention. Yeah, that works for now, I guess. I got free T drives. Those are 35k a pop. That's a lot of money.
Engaging
More money than this mission that I'm going off on is supposed to give me. I'll take that. This mission's also putting me very close to the planet. I might just grab like another mission from there. Who dat? That's Revenant. Revenant means not a bounty. Revenant, and they're being attacked. Wish it would auto-select your waypoint. Because almost every time I click, it's just like... It's not that split second the game is looking for. I wonder if there's a way to select waypoints with a hotkey. Like target? No. There is not. Power to engines B toggle. What? B.
Initiating sublight.
Oh, is that how you do sublight? B? Hail. Surrender.
Captain, no response. They are moving into attack.
Alright. Get away from me. That's a Corvette. Venture B. Get away from me. Wow. Big missile. Boom. Damn. That was very effective.
Target eliminated.
Nice. I guess I can go to the planet. It seems closer. I don't have enough to buy anything yet. I don't know what the planet has in terms of modules. I didn't really look at the modules. Only the ships, and I noticed it was lacking on ships. Those missiles go away for a very long time once you use them. Yeah, several minutes. What modules do they have here on the planet? First, let's trade. Damage amplifier. I don't even know if there's a point to keeping this on me. Damn, some of this equipment can cost quite a lot. Just all of it. All of it can cost quite a lot. Unwanted incursions via transporter. That sounds interesting. Damage amp. Damage amp is pretty cheap. 15 seconds of 35% more weapon output. It's very, very cheap. The shield booster plus the repair stuff, those cost more on the high end. And these scavenger drones. Where's that other thing that I have? Defense field. I have something that's like these defense fields, but it's more general. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be sold here. But this is what I'm more curious about. Okay, well they have all the weapons and stuff that I was looking at here. So operating out of this isn't really too much different. Job board, and it also has delivery missions, which is a lot of money for not a lot of problem. What's a level 8 delivery? Like what does that mean? Relay satellite. Like, yeah, this stuff is usually pretty close. It doesn't tell you the time. And there's maintenance. This maintenance might be handled with just like transportation. I'm not sure. I haven't done all these yet. Actually, 2 time deliveries. This one is not nearly as far. I'm gonna take this one.
Proceed with the job.
It's on the other side of the planet. Alright. Max speed. And then we just need to go over to this satellite. Oh, fuck.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Engage
Okay.
sublight.
I was wondering if the planet getting in my way would be a problem.
We won't submit.
What? I just blew up. Is it because I was too close to the planet?
Say Nero's
Isn't that just
turn
supposed to
another
dock
day.
you? Okay. That's fucking weird. Anyway. I assume this is like, just before I docked, right? Yes. Yes, it is. What is this? Hull integrity field. Increased damage absorption by 50%. That sounds cool on paper. Don't know entirely what that means, though. So I've decided I don't necessarily like taking missions at the planet
Carry on, Captain.
because I can spontaneously explode by the planet. I want to take missions by the space station.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I'm going to the space station for my missions. Because I don't want to spontaneously explode for some reason the game did not really communicate very well. Because that was quite a surprise that I was not very happy with. Does this count as being in a nebula? I think it does. Unless a space cloud is not supposed to be a nebula. Just wonder because I have that defense buff when inside places that are nebulas.
Concordia here. Good to see you around, Captain.
Hi. I'm here for a mission from a place that won't get me blown up. Just spontaneously. Ooh, high-paying search and destroy. Ooh. I don't know how doable those are. Everything here is level 8. Oh, man. I don't know if I can do these. This is kind of crazy. That is above my level. Notably.
May your travels be better.
Maybe if I leave and come back, they change. They, in fact, do not. Well, I could try one of the other mission types. Like a salvage. I don't know what the difference is between these, though. But let's try one.
We're good to go.
It's 192K.
Giving us the green light.
From a mission type I've never done before. It's actually pretty far away from the station, which is nice. Even if you have to go through the station, it's pretty easy. Scavenger swarm acquired. Oh, so you just gave me a scavenger swarm for this mission? Okay, so I assume you want me to mount this. You gave me 5 of them. Alright. Free scavenger swarms. Or is this because I lack something? Or is this just how scavenger missions work in general? I'm just gonna assume the latter. Am I on speed? I am on speed. Never done a scavenging mission. I usually just skip over them right to the combat. But these scavenging missions can pay quite a bit. I think a lot of their pay comes down to just how far away you need to travel. The pay scales very much with... It's like a mixture of level and then distance to objective. Some random revenant we're flying past. What are those stats? Is that cargo? Is it like cargo weight? Or is that like max cargo? Oh damn it, I tapped it so lightly to try to avoid the autopilot letting go of it. Whoa. Salvage remains using scavenger swarm. Okay. Like specific things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to get pretty close. Oh. I used the wrong thing. That's the amount I have. That's not the number to press it. Okay, well, I've used my basic shield booster. Whoops. The swarm, like, is around my ship. Then I have to fly up to the derelict with the swarm. Ooh, man, look at that. Item not found. Next marked target. Okay. Seems like each scavenger swarm... oh god, gets 1 attempt? I don't like this being like number 7. This is weird to use. I'm gonna change these. Skills are 1 through 4. I mean, I could probably learn this, but it would be easier to just do... and then change whatever those are bound to. Records. Ship. H. Quick save. Oh yeah, I did put the quick save on F4, that's right. Alright, this will be F5 then. And this will be... shit, I don't know. F9. There you go. That'll be easier to memorize, since it shows them in these weird, like, controller schemes instead of a hotbar. And even, like, you have to remember that you're going counterclockwise starting from the left. Like, that's so weird. That's F3. Okay, cool. Critical success. Additional data recovered. Okay. I don't actually know how close to these things I need to be. Getting close to this, the sense of scale hits me. That's literally my destroyer right there. Compare it to this rock. This is massive. Item not found. Next marked target. Well, these missions are simple. They're easy. But they're a little bit of work. Hello. Well, I didn't crash into it. Go to it. Go get it. Interesting light effect.
Job finished, Captain.
Oh.
What shall we do next?
Collect all. Apparently that completed it. But I still have stuff. Why does it show 6? Chance of salvaging the an entire ship's system. Why do I have 6 of them? Do I just keep this? Yeah, they gave me like 6 and I just keep this many. It didn't seem to really be consuming during the mission. So that's interesting, I suppose. Alright, well, I mean, shit. It's free stuff, I guess.
Engage sublight.
We got some crap. I don't know if I should, like, oh, it might be too late now. So I don't know if I should be, like, using them on the rest of the derelicts, hoping to get something out of the wreckages, but... shrug. That's a scavenging mission. It's... all these missions, they all reward more than a standard mission that you would do. What's this? Revenant. Like a search and destroy. Search and destroy is way faster. And it rewards less though, but it's way faster. But you could pump those out a lot quicker. Yeah. No. Speed. Whoa. Nebula just popped in. Popping is very sudden. I'm trying to think by 2017 standards how impressive this game looks, but I mean, compared to Elite Dangerous, which came out before this, you know, it seems many years behind, especially in terms of popping. Trader. Look at all this crap. Sell all. Jobs board. I don't necessarily want to grab one just yet. It's gonna kick me out of the station the moment I do this. I could just sell, I guess, the rest of my... I have to unequip them first. Rest of these. Mount. Trader. Sell. Scavenger. Swarm. All of them. Alright. Jobs board. Search and destroyers are both very easy now. Very slight payment differences based on distance, but
Good luck.
both very easy. A mysterious signal. That's in the opposite direction of my mission, but
Engaging sublight.
I'll go look at a mysterious signal. Last one I went to, I just had to transport something and I got 5 T drives. I wouldn't mind getting 5 more T drives. They don't resell for as much. But I guess I could start using them.
Sir, we received a report that nearby anomalies are disturbing the local residents. There is a reward. Should we investigate?
Shit, I guess so. How does this work? Out of scanning range. Alright. Have to get into scanning range. What is scanning range?
Scanning object.
Something like this.
That's one down.
Oh, it went away. Is that an enemy? That's an enemy.
Engaging automated protocols.
It's an actual
All
enemy.
weapons on auto mode.
Get away from me. Being attacked by 2 things. I gotta get my fucking systems back to normal. These are 2 Corvettes. Fire big missile.
Target destroyed.
I'm attacked by 2 Corvettes. I obtained an illegal commodity from these fuckers.
All hands fire.
And I also accidentally turned off my weapons.
Engaging hostiles. You want to take us alive?
Well, alright. You'll never
Target
take us
destroyed.
alive. Well, good thing you died. Shit. Equipment. This is the contraband. Okay. Well, thanks for that, I guess. I'll figure out how many of these scan things there are. Hard to tell which one's
Engaging
close to you.
sublight.
Let's go to this one. Ah! Scan.
Scanning object. A vessel just dropped out of T-Drive.
Oh my
They're
God.
hostile.
I have to fight something every time I scan something? Is that what we're doing today? I think that's what we're doing today. Knocking them back is always fun. It's 2 more Corvettes. So it's not exactly a simple fight. It's all Corvettes.
Hostile target eliminated.
Select all. Just knocking them back is fun. I really hate this camera angle. I think it's a really bad camera angle. The dialogue being not from my ship, but being from the enemy ships is very strange. Contraband. All right. Scan an anomaly.
Affirmative.
Get a fight.
Engage sublight.
Alright, let's do this one next. There's a lot of markers, and a lot of these are just locations that are in this, like, area, I guess.
Scanning target.
So finding the anomalies is strange.
Anomaly neutralized.
Thought we were just looking at what was up with them. I didn't know we were, like, neutralizing them.
Engaging sublight.
That's another one.
Scanning object.
On to the next one.
Okay.
Initiating sublight.
We're not getting any more fights. Maybe those fights were just, like, random.
Focusing scanning beam on target. Hostile target just disengaged T-Drive.
Oh,
They're
well.
coming our way.
There's more. I don't know where they are.
Sublight.
I have no idea where they're supposed to be, but apparently there's hostiles. T-Drive means they teleported directly here. That would imply something related to these anomalies.
Scanning object.
On to the next one.
How many more are there? There's one.
Initiating sublight.
Yeah, this better be a damn good reward. How many Corvettes I've had to blow up? A lot. What? I'm
Initiating
in the
scan.
anomaly.
A vessel just dropped out of T-Drive. They're hostile.
Yeah. I don't see any hostiles. That's a rock. I thought that was a marker. So, okay, so all these white things are anomalies.
Initiating sublight. Focusing scanning beam on target.
Anomaly neutralized.
Okay. There should only be one left. Or two? I see another thing there. That might just be the waypoint. A lot of anomalies. Oh god.
Scanning target.
Oh, well, I'm in scanning range. I wasn't looking at the distance. That one looks different.
That should be all the anomalies. I informed the authorities and they transferred a reward.
What's the reward? 110k, 3.3k XP. That was not a good reward for the amount of work I did. A normal mission was better. Especially for the amount of things I had to kill. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm level 6. No frigate to worry about. Pirate Lord. We got Hacking 1. You can get Merchant 1. That has some dialogue. We can get Diplomacy 2. I'll get Merchant 1. Skills. Let's see. We have 2 skill points. I'm going to put it more into Hollow Decoy. It's at level 4 now. I need 3 skill points to get to level 5. And when it's at level 5, the Hollow Decoy will actually do damage. 40% of my damage over 10 seconds. It's cool. And I still haven't even done the mission that I set out to do initially. I came out specifically to do a mission, and I have not done that yet. Because I got distracted by the signal, and I wanted to know what it was. Ugh. I like the other one more. So how does this work?
Preparing for T-jump.
Alright, so this is a T-jump. Like an actual T-jump using T-drives that you have. You pick your location. The controls are weird. Oh, you know, they're not that bad. But yeah, these are the actual T-jumps. Their range is very limited, but this is how they work. You can go very precisely to wherever you want. For long-range travel, that would probably be the most convenient thing. Probably. What the fuck's all this, man? Pops in so close. Oh, there's more to it that hadn't popped in yet. Huh. Is that on the map? It is. That's the Gladiatrix. What is the Gladiatrix? What is this thing? Looks like an arena.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go to it. I want to see what's here. Anything I can do here? If you need me, I'm located somewhere near the arena. Find and talk with me. I've marked my location. 51st. Hail. That's the quartermaster. Have to get pretty close. He's in a carrier. Holy shit. God damn, look at these ships. Hail. What is the arena? Test skill in combat. What are the rules? Defeat opponent. Win, you gain the right to fight the next opponent. Get a reward and credits. Lose, you have to pay. Harder the opponent, higher the reward. Fee for losing rises. Winning against the opponent that holds first place makes you a new champion. Each arena has a set of matches you have to win before you can fight the current champion. Yeah. Does that mean there's multiple arenas? Different arenas around Gemini. Yes. Each arena has its own set of additional rules. Oh boy. Concord Proving Grounds only allow for piloting of gunships, corvette, and frigate type ships. Okay. So, character respec. What is character respec? Redesign your character with new sets of skills, perks, and class. If you're a champion of arena, we'll give you a total respec for free. Neat. Can I repair anywhere near the arena? Arena sponsored its own repair facility a while back, structured next to me. Replacement parts cost money. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess if it goes up to frigate, then I can just wait until, you know, I'm in that kind of class of ships. But that's cool. I know what this is now. I was wondering what this place was. I had no idea. Let's go do the actual mission I set out to do. Freelance waypoint. I think this is just a normal, like, kill one enemy and then report back in kind of thing. Well, you don't even really need to report. It just kind of gives you credit immediately. That could be a decent goal, though. I wonder. Like, lingering in this region until I'm operating like a well-kitted frigate, which is a mixture of XP and money. And then when that's done, you know, do the arena, and then go to the other place for the main story. That could be a decent way to pace it. But I'm not sure when to actually leave. I know I wanted to get this thing better equipped, and I'm kind of skipping ahead to like the literal best weapons I can get. And an amount of weaponry which is going to cost more overall, more money.
New signal acquired. Proceed to the waypoint.
Than actually just getting a bigger ship. But hail, surrender.
Captain, no response.
They never respond to
Into
that.
attack.
How weird. I wonder why they don't like to respond to being told to surrender. You're dead. Nice. You have any loot? No? Just a derelict. Yeah, I guess you could use scanning drones on derelicts if you wanted to. There's a bunch of mysterious signals around me.
Engaging sublight.
Let's go look at them. If this is fucking, like, if it ever says scanning anomalies again, I'm just not doing it. Because just a
All hands
sniping
be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
kill something mission, these are way more efficient than doing those. Under fire. That's different. Wow. Hello, I went past you. I was curious if it was actually going to stop me or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. You picked up our distress signal. Our ship needs some repairs. Could you help us out?
Okay, so this is the same thing as before.
Thank you for the repairs. We appreciate it.
And 5 T drives. I like those ones.
Affirmative. Engage
A free
sublight.
5 T drives just for hitting transport and flying over here? That's a lot of money worth of T drives. 35,000 times 5. That's 175k worth of T drives that I don't have to purchase. I'm sure I would want to purchase them eventually. When I'm operating around a station, there's not really a whole lot of purpose because, you know, with max speed, it doesn't take very long to get anywhere. But if you're going from one faction space to another, that could take a while without T drives. What's this? It's Concord. Could you help us out? One of our ships got separated from the convoy. We can't contact them. Sure. Last known coordinates. Okay.
Engaging sublight.
I'll go see where he went. This one's new to me. I wonder if there's a go-to button. I don't think so. I don't think anything that's on the radial menu is something that you could press a button for.
Captain, we've arrived at the coordinates. The lost ship should be nearby.
I see a swarm of ships.
Engaging sublight.
I have to get closer. Whew.
Target destroyed.
Shit. Oh, I didn't even need to use the decoy. Is that it?
Engaging sublight.
Apparently he's over here. Okay, no, that was just a random fight, I guess. Oops. I thought, like, maybe the ship was actually multiple ships somehow. Who are you? Colleagues sent us to find you. Thought we were done for. Too many pirates roaming around. Why can't you join your convoy? Comlink broke down, got lost. Engine's a mess thanks to anomalies. Did you encounter any pirates? No. Send troops over to repair the damage. Transport.
Here, a small token of our gratitude. We need to recalibrate our systems before we can join a convoy. If you can spare some time, please tell the convoy that we'll join them later at the checkpoint.
Okay. What was the token of your gratitude?
Initiating sublight.
Is that money? Because I have a lot more money than I remember having. I saw I got XP. I think he probably gave me money. Or maybe it was just XP. And now the rest of this is coming back and hailing this guy. Found it. Recalibrating systems. Join you at the checkpoint. Here, a reward for your troubles. It only shows XP. It's definitely not items that I'm getting.
Acquiring new coordinates.
Shrug.
Engaging.
Whatever, we're by the station. Let's go back now. Let's go back to the station. I have 1.1 mil, which is almost enough for something. For another one of those light guns that increases my DPS so much. Oh, and plus I have all this cargo. Sell. I now have more like 1.2 mil. But it's still not quite enough. Whenever I want to eventually get one of these, that's a big cost. 2 mil just for the ship. And that's a frigate. Well, we'd get this one though. Okay. Job board. Woo! That's a lot of money. Why? Just because it's far? Installation assault. Convince Revenant building installations is a bad idea. Okay, this... What had I clicked on earlier? Oh, it was this installation defense. That's what it was. That's why it's so much money. They're all marked as being very easy, except for this one, which is level 6. I can handle that one.
May your travels be bountiful.
Probably. Another mysterious signal. Shit, well, let's go investigate.
Engage sublight.
They all give me different things. Let's go investigate what this thing is. It's like a mission's distance away. There's a lot of Revenant to my left, all with very Earth-sounding names. Is Pehana just in the middle of like a gigantic nebula?
Greetings. Our ship needs some repairs. Ship destroyed, Captain.
Whoa. I think you need a little bit more than repairs, honestly. AoE.
How can this be?
One shield is at 50%.
Holy shit.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
Engaging sublight.
I don't think that was related to the signal itself. This random group of enemies. I think this is more like just a random group of enemies just happen to be on top of that signal. Maybe because this is nearby an enemy relay satellite. Who's that belong to? The Revenant. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, well. Maybe don't go to signals that are, like, outside of friendly space. Seems to be a kind of bad idea. Because there's enemies all over the place. Because, well, it's their space. Makes sense to me. Only do the ones in the friendly area. Got it. I will try my best to remember that. Game saved. Good thing it is, because I haven't been saving. Alright. Now, similar distance. Are our shields back up? That made it seem like our shields were back up. Let's go back to speed now. The shields, they wait a moment to really start regenerating in earnest.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, multiple enemies. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let me get out of speed mode. I always forget to get out of speed mode. I feel like I shouldn't even use speed mode just because I forget to leave it so often. This is a Corvette I'm shooting at. It's pretty tanky. Get away from me. So that was the actual target apparently, and then I don't know what this other guy's about. But I'm not, what I do know is I'm not getting paid to kill him. So now there's more signals all over the place. This one's on the way, so I'll just go for this one. Alright. I gotta use the speed. It's too hard not to use the speed buff. What I'd like to do is like take this UI, right? Instead of merging it, I'd like to just have like the mini map here and then like, or up here, and then the power controls there. That would be nice. Looks like another convoy thing. This is another someone got separated thing.
Initiating sublight.
I have 1.3 M. So getting specifics is not easy. There's a bunch of Revenant here.
Captain, we've arrived at the coordinates. The lost ship should be nearby.
Ah! There she is. Gotta get close to her, I think. No? Maybe? No. Who are you? Here to find you. Send by repair team. Transport.
Here, a small token of our gratitude. We need to
Got
recalibrate
XP.
our systems before we can join
Still
a convoy.
1.3.
If you can spare some time, please tell the convoy that we'll join them later at the checkpoint.
Always a welcome sight, Captain.
Alright. Well, there's the station. Still can't tell if I'm getting money from doing this specific anomaly or if it's just XP. But it's very simple to do. It's just a lot of dialogue and flying around. I have 1.4. I'm definitely getting some amount of money. It's at least like a mission's worth, I feel like. It just doesn't pop up telling me that it's money for some reason. Which in every other instance it usually does do that. So I don't know what that's about. Trader. Sell. Utility droids. I have enough money for a new system. I'll take another Ripper 3. Buy. Yes. Can only by default like resell things for like quarter the value, which is unfortunate. But shit. Once we get good stuff, we'd have to find new stuff to really get any better. Shipyard? No. How do I do this again? Dry dock. Loadout. Mount Ripper. So I have 2 Rippers and 1 Rem. So I went from... I had 3 Rems, which is the same DPS as 1 Ripper. Now I have 2 Rippers and a Rem. So once I go from 3 Rems to 3 Rippers, that's like 9 timesing my DPS from my light guns, which sounds quite impressive. At least on paper, it sounds impressive. The range is going up too. In terms of light weapons, I don't see anything else with better range, so that's cool. And then the heavy things are still weird. Really picking between like range and other things. I had an ion cannon earlier. I sold it to try to get other things, but I don't know if that was really smart. Maybe I had a magneton. I don't remember. Why are there 4 different ion cannons? There's only 3 different missiles, but there's way more of other things. 450, 820, 420, 220. The damage is way more variable there. It's kind of weird. When you're in a carrier, you just get wings. This one is clearly the best in terms of damage. Its minimum damage is like the maximum damage of a missile. But it also costs the most. 2 million per. That's like an entire next ship. An entire frigate. I don't know if I'm even going to bother getting any heavy weapons. At least yet. The light weapons are already raising my DPS enough. It's 200k. God damn. It's the same level as this. It's just a little bit further. Weird. But alright. We'll go do that. Oh. Oh, I don't like where that is. I don't like where that is at all. But we could try it. I see why I pay so much more. It's in enemy territory. Last time I went in there, it was not fun. Ah. 100k distance units. Like this game just calls it astronomical units, which is weird because that implies it's very, very far away. Holy shit! What? What's so weird about this HUD? You can't see the number on your rear shields like this from this angle. Another reason why this camera angle is so strange. Surrender. Oh. Okay.
Excellent work, Captain.
They self-destruct. Huh. That's a first. They actually surrendered. Let them on the ship. They self-destructed their ship, and I just immediately get the reward. I don't have to deliver them. 4,000 XP and 200k money. That was an easy 200k. I guess we'll go check out this signal while we're out. That was easy. That was a very easy 200k. Alright. It's so nice to play, like, these space games. There's not a whole lot of them. And I've barely scratched the surface of this one. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. I've barely scratched the surface of this one, though, because you can have entire fleets under your command, you can have structures and other crap. But the campaign starts you basically from the bottom, with the exception of you're in the Concord, which is not exactly the strongest faction out there. And with the way it's going, I feel like it'll be hostile before the end. But for now, it's fine. What is the signal? Is it just this hull debris? I think it's just a hull debris. Alright, well,
Course
it's
adjusted.
useless for me.
Engaging sublight.
Ah. Back to the station. Oy vey. Game save. What is that? That is something that's decided to pop in very far, comparatively. That's part of the station. Just, yeah, a specific part of the station was visible before the rest of it. A nebula and an asteroid field together. I wonder if this doubles my defense bonus. Why are there always enemies here?
Concordia
This is-
reporting in. All is well.
This is the HQ of this faction. You'd think it would be safer. I didn't get anything because I didn't destroy anything. Search and destroy. Well, slightly higher level. This one's more of my level, 155k. Alright.
We bid you farewell.
Over there.
Initiating sublight.
I want to shoot my 2 upgraded guns at something. I've only gotten to shoot something with 1 upgraded gun. I want to feel the damage difference on my light guns. I don't have a heavy gun, but I have this warhead thing, which I don't think I can upgrade. I think it just upgrades by itself every 5 levels, which is weird. Its damage is very variable. It's only good as a massive AoE. Guess I'll need to save up skill points to get what I want though. He's running.
Initiating sublight.
How dare he run? Run. Hail. Surrender.
Captain, no response.
You didn't
We are
surrender.
moving into attack.
It's a Corvette. Wow. I mean,
Control integrity heavily compromised.
we're doing pretty good damage.
Area has been notified. The credits have been transferred.
Pretty good DPS.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Damn right.
Course adjusted.
Back to speed. I actually did switch out of speed this time. I'm getting better at remembering. Let's go back. What level am I? I think I'm 6. I don't know. I think I'm roughly level 6. Wonder how I guess while I dock now I can check. God, the popping in this game is unreal. (2017).
Concordia is
Damn.
in for service, Captain.
I'm gonna check. I'm curious about the frigates. Like the Omicron. So it's roughly the same thing as this. It's the same amount of slots, so if I carried over all my weapons, which I wasn't smart enough to do with the gunship, I just, traded everything in, which I shouldn't have done, but save money, right? Regardless, this is a very small amount of money, so it's fine. But if I make sure to unequip all my weapons this time before trading in my Corvette, when I get a frigate, all the light weapons will just go into the same slots because this has the exact same amount of weapon slots. This Myrmidon has more weapon slots, more heavy batteries. That seems excessive. Yeah, that seems excessive. And then what's this? A destroyer. And then a cruiser, then a battleship. This is the battleship. The Concorde ships have a very distinct look. Then a dreadnought. Then a carrier. Yeah, it's probably going to be my goals, that frigate, and then we can just carry over as much as possible in there. There's a difference on the shield generators. Bigger strength, faster recharge. Reboot gets worse, whatever that is. Propulsion. Maneuverability goes down. Sublight speed goes up. Notably. Transporter. Range. It doesn't say much else about it though. What is firewall? Oh cool, I can like directly compare my ship to another one that I'm looking at. Well, that's cool. Oh, this is much cooler. That's nice. The Omicron. Omicron? I don't know how to say that. And the Sigma. That's the destroyer. That just ends up being like the Myrmidon. Except it also has an additional light battery. It maintains 3 turrets, regardless. What comes after that? The Zodiac is a cruiser. The Zodiac actually loses one of the heavy batteries. But it gains more turrets on the light batteries. And this, the Orion, has like the best of both worlds and more. And that's a battleship. Okay, cool. Starting to see the upgrade path. Level 9, level 6. I guess we'll just do the normal search and destroy. The search and destroy is just like the most reliable mission type, really. I find. Did I already go over here? I think I went up there. So this is a new signal. Let's go check out the signal. It was already there when I did the other mission. I wasn't sure if that was the signal I had already gone to or not. I don't think it was. Let me go look at it. At least see what it is. I'd love it if it's another T-drive thing. That's 175k every time I bump into one of those. If it's the one that just requires me to do a little bit of talking, it's at least money. Anomalies? No thank you.
Should we investigate?
Nope. I'm gonna go south towards the mission zone, but there's actually another signal now in that direction. So we'll check that while we go along the way. And I do have my speed buff on. The sublight movement will get much faster once we're in a frigate. If the raw numbers are indicative of total speed, then it will get technically 3 times faster. Assuming that I can read those numbers correctly and that they mean what numbers would imply that they mean. It could get 3 times slower. Who knows? Hard to say. Hello. Oh, this is different. Faint signal around here. Older tech beacon. Use the sound to find the location. You want to patch up the frequency? Sure. What is this? Huh? I feel like somewhere around here is the best chance. Oh, this is weird. like a mind sweeping. Speeding up. I can't. I have no idea. Is that? That's a gas pocket. Oh. 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 Somewhere here. Is it that?
That
Rift
derelict
anomaly.
appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I don't have... This is useless to me. I don't have scavenging things. That's the point of scavenging crap. Okay, well...
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
That's useless to me. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's the sound one. Sound is for scavenging. I will not be doing sound ones. I will not be doing anomaly ones. Wow, that's a new one. If you scavenge, you have like a chance of getting like special rewards from it. Like an entire ship system that you could sell, I guess. Whew, that was dangerous. Like we were close to hitting those ships. Yeah. Waypoint. Where are you, sir? We must fight you. 20k.
Enemies incoming.
Okay. It's a Corvette. He's one of us. I am on no speed. He just does a fuck ton of damage. Now he's dead. Oh, and now I'm getting shot at by someone else. We're at this planet. I am nervous about docking at the planet and taking a mission, but yeah, we'll try one. We'll try one because it's right here. Are we still being chased by like a missile? That's what it sounds like, is a missile, a heavy weapon who's trying to hit us that whole distance. That's crazy, considering I went a pretty far distance. Wouldn't think that they'd be able to follow me that far. Maybe they can.
Veneros reporting. We hope everything is good.
Veneros. That's how you say that. It's always raining on this planet. Trader. Sell. Hardly know her. Job board. Try delivery. Oh, this time delivery pays less than these other deliveries. The distance is lower though. Normal delivery. The distances are kind of similar. 160? That's the most. Okay.
We can proceed with the job.
And that's just gonna bring me to the place that I want to be anyway, the station. So that works out perfectly.
We still have some time remaining, but we should go straight to the destination nonetheless.
Well, yeah. 3 minutes to get over here? Doesn't take 3 minutes to get over there. Wonder how long it does take. I have absolutely no idea. And that's in this ship. This ship, which I guess is... It and the gunship are 3 times slower than the frigate. So I guess a capital ship would move the fastest in sublight? Question mark? Wonder what class of ship. The Concorde? Whatever they named that ship earlier. The one that got destroyed and it was like, this is Concordia's biggest ship. I wonder how funny it would be if you just proceed through the campaign and you go from like defending the biggest ship they're testing. Like I wonder what class that is. Battleship or bigger? Maybe it's like Titan sized or something.
Concordia Regio. Fly safe and fly swift.
We have successfully completed our assignment.
So
on
it did
time.
stop me. Yeah. 160k. And I'm already at the station because I'm in range. I have 922k. Damn, that's fast. Level 9 fights. Ooh. That's maybe a bit beyond moi. You do an installation assault. I've never done one of these.
Go
Sure.
earn your pay.
It's pretty easy looking.
Engaging sublight.
It's rated pretty low anyway. 223k is nothing to scoff at. One more job after that of any difficulty and any speed, and that's a 3rd upgraded light weapon. I still won't have heavy weapons. Which I'm still not sure which ones to go for. I don't know. Starpoint Gemini Warlords heavy weapons. Missiles have the longest range with virtually no explosive radius. They have the longest range? They didn't look like they had the longest range. Destroy enemy structure.
Arriving at the construction site. Our goal is to prevent the construction.
I almost didn't see your
You need to target specifically this. That was very easy. It died really quickly.
Great job, Captain.
And I leveled up. I'm level 7. Nice. Now, let's see. Heavy weapons question. Energy type difference. Shockwaves deal energy. Missiles deal projectile damage. Fusion torps deal plasma damage. That is then pitted against resistances. Okay. According to this, missiles have the longest range, though I don't believe that. From what I saw. Low blast radius, except Athena. Long range.
Personal greetings to you, Captain.
Everyone
Always
says
a
long
welcome
range.
sight.
When I look at the missiles, that's not what it seems like. Trying to understand the heavy weapons. I think there's more to these, like, than I can see. I think there's probably more later. Yeah, because there's like 4 of these other ones and only 3 of this one. Let's see. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Athena. Athena heavy weapon. It's a world drop from derelicts. What? No, I guess this is not telling me the correct information. Heavy weapons. Let me get a bigger list. There's a lot of heavy weapons. It's like a huge list of all the heavy weapons. Damage maximum, damage to shield, missile speed, reload time. They're all essentially missiles. But there's definitely more, yeah. There's definitely more. Availability is questionable. Athena is something you loot. It has like the biggest damage maximum. I think it's some kind of a missile from what I read. Heavy weapon difference. Missile's good for range and single target damage. Plasma torp good for pure DPS. Shockwave's good for AoE. Interesting. So if I guess I need to compare them more directly, like the level 3 and not the 4s, to get a better understanding. Yeah, the reason this has so much range is because it's like a tier 4. This really does have more range than the tier 3s of everything else. It's just that the tier 4s to these things are here, but the tier 3s for the missiles, or the tier 4s for the missiles, are not. Which is strange. Guess you just have to go to different systems to find that stuff then. I remember the setup looking very similar at the planet. But okay, yeah, that makes it more understandable. Because it just seems to be a big jump in capabilities. Huh. Pure DPS. That is pure DPS, alright. This has the extended range. The total DPS is apparently the same per, like, the speed. Oh yeah, the missiles look a lot better when I actually compare them up tier. Okay, cool. I understand that better now. Let's see. Search and destroy. This is pretty easy. This pays an extra 30k more. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to do the more difficult one.
We can proceed.
Isn't that where I just was? I think it was. I think I got a skill point when I leveled up, but I don't think I have enough skill points to do anything with yet, so I'll have to wait. Even when I do get enough, I might want to save up another one. Game save. Good thing it autosaves, because I don't remember to save very much, but that's partially because it autosaves. There's no need to save a lot when the game autosaves, and when you haven't had a single game crash. You could have a system crash. Still haven't figured out my RAM dilemma. That's caused 2 blue screens in the past month, but yeah, I'll figure it out. It hasn't killed me yet. Blue screen. Shouldn't have jinxed it. We're almost there. I don't think I was in speed mode.
Enemies incoming.
Oh no. Hello.
I almost didn't see your meager ship.
I didn't have my free fire
All
on.
hands, fire at will.
Get away from me. Phew. Fighting these Corvettes is getting just easier and easier and easier.
Hostile target eliminated.
It's getting so much
Course
easier.
set. Engaging sublight.
Engaging sublight. Let's go back. Maybe I should always have some scavenging things on me. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much right now. Like, up to this point, I haven't seen anything too crazy, but like, there was a whole anomaly for setting up something that you can scavenge. Maybe find more information on that Athena thing. Warlords, Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, Athena. More information on that Athena thing would be nice. Oh, someone made a guide. Credits, materials, rings, soul rings. What? What's a soul ring?
May your battles be short and your rest until
Currency
you
obtained by
home.
collecting bounty rewards, solving encounter missions. Do I have soul rings? I don't know. I don't see anything even about that. I'm just gonna assume that I don't. But apparently you could trade whatever a soul ring is. Athena is apparently also in Starpoint Gemini 2. And it is a missile turret in that game. I don't really understand how to get it in this game though. Only loot weapons that were equipped by defeated opponent. It's a world drop. It's very confusing. Look at the trader. Equipment. Scavenger swarms. 5,000 a pop though. That's to me right now that's a lot. But maybe it's not a lot in the long run. Because it gives you stuff. Could probably turn into stuff though. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it a little bit. I'm not sure. Combat vessels could give stuff worth way more than 5,000 theoretically, but it's probably somewhat of a gamble. Chance of salvaging an entire ship system. I don't know, that just doesn't sound entertaining to blow shit up and then sit there scavenging a bunch of stuff. That much doesn't sound very entertaining to me. Oh hey, I have enough money to get what I want. Dry dock. The third Ripper 3. We'll take that. We're right there. Mount. And then I should be able to sell my final Rem 3. So I've upgraded all my light weapons. I now have 3 Ripper 3s, so I've 9 times my light weapon damage, according to the DPS metric. I just don't have a heavy weapon right now. But that sort of saves me money, because then I don't have to pay for ammo. Cool. Review. I have not seen this pop up before. What happens when I press it? It just brings up the... It gives me an achievement! Oh my god. So they just wait till you've played enough. And then they prompt you with an achievement. Because of course they do. Okay. Save game. Cool. Alright. Records. Close to level 8, maybe, unless this is like total XP, in which case it's probably a progression. Might want to go for the frigate now, or, well, shit, with this much DPS, I might be good to continue with the campaign. I don't know. I'm gonna refill my caffeine. When I come back, I'll probably have this figured out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have more caffeine. And I've decided I want to hold off on the campaign until I get to level 8 and I get into the next ship. Heavy weapons, it's not high on the priority list. I have my DPS pretty high up. I want to get into a frigate. And with a frigate, I can get a 3rd turret on all of these guns. My subspace speed can increase quite tremendously. Seems like. The destroyer's subspace speed actually slows back down. And it stays the same with a cruiser. And it goes back to being faster with an Orion. Huh. That's weird. And it stays high on all the biggest capital ships. That's so weird. So then the frigate is like the fastest ship in subspeed that I can get until... Well, it has the fastest speed I will ever have in subspace. But you lose that like until you get back to the well, a battleship. It just slows down for cruisers and destroyers. That's very strange. But oh well. Whatever. I know what I want to do. These installation attacks are not too difficult to do. They pay quite a lot. I think I might start doing those more.
Our paths cross again.
Yeah, they're in friendly territory, and they're pretty simple. You just have to, like, don't even leave, like, auto fire on or something. You just have to run directly up to the thing that you're there to kill. Just blast it with damage. I think the fact that I have the upgraded railguns probably helps quite a bit. Because when I went in and tried to kill one, it was actually pretty simple. Actually pretty simple. Oh, God. Alright. It's not popped in yet.
Arriving at the construction site. Our goal is to prevent the construction.
Oh God.
I'll hunt you to the end of the galaxy.
This one has a bit more health. Alright, but I hit it with the big missile and it went boom.
All hands fire at will.
Not really smart,
But that was a very, very quick 5,500 XP and like 300k nearly. Stop getting closer. Speed up. Max speed. Holy shit, man. Whatever they shot at me, you keep up with my sublight speed. It's crazy. A tea bag out of my tea. Thank you. There you go.
Concordian personnel greet you, Captain.
Whoa. I would like to dock, please.
Firing at will.
Embrace your doom.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Alright. That was weird. Can I be out of combat now? Okay, thank you. I like warped in on an enemy so it wouldn't let me dock. That was weird. But I got some medicine I can sell. That's something. 448k already. These installation assaults are pretty nice. Ooh, this one's even harder. Nah. I'm level 7. Let's just stick to the level 7 stuff.
The mission is saying we can proceed.
There's a mysterious signal. Oh my good God. Somewhere very close by, there's a mysterious signal. Let's go investigate it. Speed. Don't forget speed. Okay. I just counted just out of curiosity. I was like, wait, does speed matter for sublight? I don't know. What's the deal here? That's just like some debris.
Engaging sublight.
Like, I'm pretty sure those anomalies like that are telling you, hey, this is here for you to scan something. Those signals. I don't like scanning. The only one of these mysterious signals I've found that I've actually enjoyed are the ones where there's some guy waiting for you. You hit one button and then he gives you a bunch of T drives. And I've gotten 2 of those to proc. But that's it. I usually don't get those. So I'm starting to associate these signals as being more of a waste of time compared to just going to and from my missions. If I get lucky and get a T drive 175k, that's cool. But I'm getting a high enough level that I'm making more money from the actual missions. All I have to do here is just, you know, run in. Run right up to this thing, blow it up.
Arriving at the construction
And
site.
that's it.
Our goal is to prevent the construction.
Firing at will.
There you go. And just like that, that thing's dead. Now I just run for my life
Is at half capacity.
before I get fucked up by all this other crap. Go on max speed to get away easier. Still not fast enough to stop those things from catching up, but every time I do that, that can get me almost like 300k. Easy. That's enough for a lot of T drives. More than 5, certainly. Not that I need them at the moment. It'd be nice if they had longer range. There might be a perk for that. Skills and perks. Perks. Engineering. Treasure hunter. Huh. Freelancer. Extractor. Salvage loot yield. I don't like having to deal with that. Oh, so you could build your own HQ. Interesting. Oh, cool. Railgun training. It just contains critical hit buffs, though. That's not too insane. There doesn't seem to be any perk for that. Put that away, then. It was worth checking, though. I think I read earlier that there's 50 levels. You could get level 50 in this game. The progression of rewards without the freelancer perk, which would be nice to have, is progressive. I could have picked freelancer when I made my character. That was actually an option. Not really any good options for installation assault. Just something that's really beyond my level. But there is a search and destroy that's my level, so let's do that.
We can proceed with the job.
I'm gonna ignore that signal. And just go right to this. Seems easier to click when the camera's turning, funny enough, rather than when it's still. Without accidentally breaking the autopilot. I wonder if there's like a dedicated autopilot button. I remember looking for something earlier, but I wasn't looking for autopilot as a button. Grapple. What is a grapple and why would I want to do that? Launch wings. Multiply. What the fuck is multiply? Like X? X is bound to something else. Something was bound to divide earlier. Some of these key bindings don't make any sense to me. Alright. That's too hot. Went to take a sip and I was like, you know, I think that's too hot. I'm gonna say no to that right now. These anomalies are so trippy. Why do they act like this? Oh god. I feel like I'm being sucked into the Matrix. Waypoint. 40k. This game doesn't have as much ambience as something like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous has a lot more ambience in terms of just audio and even music.
Captain, no response.
They didn't surrender. Oh man, who would have thunk it? It's a Corvette. I'm kicking its ass. Even while I'm on speed only. Because I forgot. Collect. Oh no, plasma rifles. That's literally all they had. What a waste of collection. Alright. Go back down there.
Course adjusted.
Now, intentionally back to speed. 200k. Where does that leave me? Woo! I'm maybe 2 missions tops away from level 8. Level 8 will unlock frigates. I already have my light weapons maxed out, so once I have the frigate, pretty much immediately I can try that arena. I'm really interested in trying that arena. And if that ends up being too difficult or something, then shit. I'll need some kind of heavy weapon. But I have 3 of the strongest light weapons I can find around here. I would imagine that would be worth something, especially with the bigger shield of a frigate. Now, affording the frigate. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how much of the value of this destroyer I can get back if I trade it in, because I'm not gonna bother leaving it equipped, you know, bringing it around with me. I'd rather just focus on my ship first. I want to build a fleet, I can do that later. I don't even know how that works yet. Game hasn't taught me. I haven't tried. But I feel like the systems are already there. Look at all the aliasing.
Concordia hopes your travels treat you well, Captain.
Concordia's alias to all shit. Job board. Oh, these assaults are crap. These are better. Sure. Another search and destroy. Oh, it's off in the same direction. If this gives me like 7k XP or more, which I don't think it will, then that would be enough for a level up. Otherwise, I'll need 1 more after this, and then my level will go up. And I only have about 1 mil. So, that's not enough for a frigate. A frigate is like 2 mil. I don't know how much trading this in, ship alone, will be worth. It doesn't really tell you when you go to do it. It'll just like tell you if it's possible. Oh yeah, I'll also need some money to upgrade the turret slots on the frigate, because it can have 3 turrets per gun. Which is a vast increase to the power of the guns that I already have. I think it'll default to just like 1 turret though. You have to pay for it no matter what. It was like 65k per turret slot on this one. Whoa. Hail, surrender.
Captain, no response.
They never surrender. What a mistake. What a big mistake. It's always a Corvette now. Nice. Always. Forever. Yeah, 3.5k, that was... yeah. 2 of those. would be a level up.
Sunlight.
So theoretically one more and we should level up. Or it'll be like on the brink of leveling up. Then we'll get level 8, then we'll train ourselves in Frigate. How does that perk work? Perk work. This is increased shield by flying a corvette, light weapon energy recharge, energy projectile plasma resistances by 25% when flying a frigate. So the shield doesn't really matter as much, that extra 1,000 shield. Light weapon battery energy recharge when flying corvette. You just get more resistances. You get more firepower just from the ship itself. Interesting. Double heavy ammo, damn. WOG? Jesus Christ. Why are these perks filled with so many posts? What the fuck? Ah, the carrier. The big mama. Head honcho. The boss. Call it what you wish. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. In a lot of games, I would really question on what would be better, a carrier or a dreadnought. This game seems to make it... God. The depth perception on that. Pretty clear that it's a carrier. But I know this game has titans, too. Maybe you just can't personally pilot it. You certainly couldn't in Starpoint Gemini 2. Whoa. Still, I would love to pilot a Titan. They're massive. Just building them is literally the whole story of the DLCs. The DLC in Starpoint Gemini 2 that it's from. They have a new DLC for that in this game, though. Wow, these missions. This one looks good to me. Of level, 350k. I like that.
Commission here. You're good to go.
Alright.
Good luck.
Go blow shit up. I'm gonna go blow it up. These ones are very, iffy. With the way I do them, like, I would definitely die if I stay in there for a long period of time, but I don't stay in there long enough for it to matter. I guess I always have, like, this stuff. I don't have a lot of this stuff, and it's all basic, but I have some things to help negate damage if I need it. I imagine the frigate will be able to have better damage resist. It'll have resistances. It won't have the massive shield bonus from the perk, but... yeah. Getting the perk points back from those would be kind of great.
Our goal is to prevent the construction.
Oh shit, I wasn't even firing. Like a smart person. Alright, go. You know what I did do? Because I forgot my controls there for a second. I accidentally put it on speed mode. Got a skill point and a perk point. Skills and perks. I'm gonna save this skill point. Maybe. Because I really want that. I don't know. Maybe it would be smart to just upgrade other things first. I think that's what it wants me to do. Perk point, though, is definitely going into frigate familiarity. Getting these two back would be nice. If you're head of the arena, you can get stuff. I wonder if that means, like, head of any arena? Or, like, a specific arena. And so I have 1.4 mil. I don't know how much this destroyer's worth as a trade-in. But I'm the level I need to be for the frigate. That's good. Frigate. Look at all the aliasing. Wow. I know how to fix that. Just run the game in 4K. But I imagine the UI would scale terribly with that. Not enough credits. Do you need enough credits initially before, like, for it to even let you trade in? That's kind of funny if so. Regardless. I have almost 5 mil. That's a good start. Level 11 missions. Level 8. Things are level 8 now. Wow, those are massive distance differences. And not a massive reward difference.
See you again soon, Captain.
I'm just going to do the closer thing. What are these differences in these signals?
Engaging
Why are
sunlight.
some of them different than others? Oh my god. Okay. Well, good to know. If you sublight through the station, you just sublight through the station. The autopilot just brought me through it. I was like, autopilot, I'm not sure how much I trust you right now. Thankfully, I could trust it. And it was all fine. But goddamn. Hail, surrender.
No response.
Oh no, it didn't surrender.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
Woo! Frigate! Hit you with the missile.
Another mission completed.
Okay.
But there is always more work to be done.
Yeah.
Target is down.
Well, it's starting to spawn those now.
Affirmative. Changing course.
I'm getting iffier about going to those
Engage sublight.
those signals because they, a lot of the time, they don't have anything too useful to me. I'm mostly just using speed and neutral. I don't ever usually set it into attack or defense. Once I'm in battle, I usually need some sort of a spread.
Concordia is at your service, Captain.
Maybe not really speed. There should be a preset down there for, like, no speed. Everything but engine. 'Cause in this game, I think you can move even without engine, which is weird. But it seems to work like that. 1.6k, 1.7. It does account for this stuff on the trade-in. But we'll need to do upgrades anyway, so let's get another mission in. This looks good. It's like almost 300k for an installation assault.
Your pay.
Where is it? All the way down there. Alright, let's go. Let's go do that. That'll be like 1.9, and then I should be able to afford, I imagine, a trade-in, but keep the equipment. Upgrade to frigate. Yeah. And then I should be able to upgrade the turrets after this mission. It's my assumption on how my finances will fare. And then we'll try the arena.
We've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate.
Oh.
How should we proceed?
Oh.
Roger that. Commencing
Fight it.
automated firing sequence. Front shield is at 50%.
Oh my good god.
Front shield down to
You know something?
20%, Captain.
I've changed my mind. That's a fucking... That's a destroyer. I just realized what I started shooting at. That is a motherfucking destroyer. Yeah, we're just gonna fly away from that thing. Oh man.
Exiting mission area.
Okay. God damn, these missiles can keep up with you in sublight. It's so weird.
Arriving at the construction site. Our goal is to prevent the construction.
And even with fucked up shields, doing this is easy. I just gotta hit it with everything all at once. That's pretty simple.
Sublight.
300k, another 6k XP. XP doesn't matter to me right now. It's like every 4 levels is when you kind of unlock the next class of ship. But Jesus Christ, the lackey of the pirate was in a destroyer. That's what comes after the frigate. Maybe if I had heavy weapons, I could have taken him down, but that's not happening in a Corvette. That is not happening. Not in a Corvette, sir. No, sir. We're not doing that. I think it was Eve. I forget. But I remember, I think in Eve, the background stars actually show, like, it's based on the universe and, like, where everything is. I always thought that was pretty neat. Unmount all. And then shipyard. Omicron. Trade. Yes. Load out. Mount. 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 Configure. By maximum. Configure. By maximum. Configure. I could not afford to get the third one on. I'm gonna need one more job to afford the rest of that. Let's go do a quick one.
Engaging sublight.
There you go. This is my new ship. Oh, hey, the frigate. This is that ship from the very beginning. The first ship they ever have you fly, I think. Or at least it's similar in shape and appearance. But yeah, this looks just like the ship you fly at the start. It just looks smaller. Maybe it's not the one. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords. Maybe if I look up Tara. That Tara Higgs. I looked her up and I accidentally wrote her name as Riggs.
Our goal is to prevent the construction.
Yes. Alright. Let's like manually fire at that.
Course adjusted.
I'm pretty sure this is what she uses.
Initiating sublight.
Whoa. SS Cyrene. Tara Higgs. Starpoint Gemini Warlords. SS Cyrene. Cyrene. Doesn't tell you what it is. I don't know.
Fly safe and fly swift.
Shrug. This looks like the Cyrene, though. It looks like maybe a small version of the Cyrene. She was definitely not in a carrier, so I feel like she was in a frigate. But I don't know. But it really does look just like the one they have you start the game as. So I'm going to assume that it actually is. Loadout, configure turret, buy maximum. It's 80k per turret here, which is why it's so much different. Alright. I don't have heavy weapons, but I have 3 of the Rippers. So, and Ripper 3s. Also, I haven't even done this on any of the other ships, but you can enhance things further. The starting enhancements are really cheap. 85k a pop, and then the later ones are insane. Damn. Enhancements. You mount an enhancement. That's weird. Light weapon accuracy. It's neat. Crit chance. Battery energy. Rate of fire. EMP damage. Radiation damage. Weapon range. Oh, that's hot. Damage to War Masters. What the fuck's a War Master? Oh yeah, I should name this again. I named the last one Caldari because it reminded me of that. I could just leave that as the name right now. It still seems kind of fitting. Except for the fact that I've covered it in like railguns and shit. I just cycle through Eve names. I don't know. But this faction really gives me Caldari vibes. So I might just stick with that. I'm not going to start diving into enhancements or anything. Resistances say 0. But at the same time, skills and perks, 25% resistances to energy, projectile, and plasma. Doesn't really show itself on your show. Oh, well, it does when you pull up the ship's screen. So this is from the perk. So that's good. Okay, cool. Troopers. 35. You don't really get to customize that very much. Okay, so we should save, and I'm going to try the arena now. Don't hit exit. Exit is exit game. It's weird. The save menu in this game just brings you... It doesn't bring you to where you think it's going to bring you. Like, it's not like a dedicated save menu. It's the main menu. It's very strange. Oh, hold up. This is the guy I'm looking for. Maybe not him. No, you're not the guy I'm looking for. You're the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, you. Okay. So I want to hail you. Let me fight. Choose your opponents. Bronze matches, easy. Bet 150,000 credits. What? Starpoint Gemini Warlords Arena. What are these bets? Didn't see anything about bets. I just found like a Steam thread on it. There's no like wiki on it. I don't know if there's higher bets. I imagine they would appear here whether I could afford them or not. We'll just do this one.
Gemini, tell me, how often do you see the Concordia commander fighting in our arena? This might actually be the first time we witness a fight of this scale. I can sense your excitement, citizens. So make your final bets as the battle takes its place.
What the fuck? There's 3 of them. He's 3. And he's got 3 ships. That's cheating. Whoa.
Target destroyed.
Oh god. I have a lot of guns now. Let me get out of the speed mode. Jesus fuck. Damn.
That's how you fight. That's how you triumph. Amazing.
Okay, well that made me 150k real easy. Camera control's so weird. I don't really need any repairs from that. Most I need is a...
All crew, abandon ship.
What? Huh? I think there was an enemy nearby or something. Oh, cool. That just pulls open the ship tab. Where'd I get those extra resists from? I don't know. Alright, now we've quick saved. Fight in the arena. Bronze match is easy. Now, so we did this one. Okay, so it's like a different bet each one.
Welcome to the arena,
I see.
citizens. We will have an exciting battle in just a moment. So pick your
It's a decent source of money, I guess.
both victory and wealth.
I think you're expected to do these ones before having a frigate, but I want it to be over-prepared rather than be under-prepared. This whole arena can only be done in at most a frigate, though. Which is why I wanted to have a frigate, to kind of, I don't know, like test that out. Skippy has 4 gunships. This feels like hacks. I'm calling hacks.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
Whew.
Target neutralized.
Oh damn, they actually...
Is at half capacity.
I don't know what they did, but they went through my hull a little bit. Alright, well. They might have had some guns that were like really, really good against shields or something. This thing is annoying. Wow, it's dead.
Yes,
is down.
that's how you do it. Perfect. All hail the victor.
Oh, it auto-started repairs. Had to repair 2 things, apparently. Game saved. Okay. Fight in the arena. Bronze matches. Prologue Solms. Wow. What a name.
Citizens of Gemini, we have an exciting battle in front of us. Make your final bets as these combatants fight for glory.
It's already getting kind of crazy, the actual challenge. Because, I mean, those guys actually took my shields down. I don't think I'm allowed to bring multiple frigates into here. So this is all just on one ship anyway. Of course, there's a lot of perks and other modules you can get. This is a similar amount of small ships.
Enemy down.
Oh shit, you're already dead? Fucking hell. Good so far. Well, it looked like the edge of the arena was shooting at me a little bit. That was strange.
Almost all systems indicating failure.
Okay. Got him.
How you do it.
Those gunships are really tiny compared to my ship. I used to be in a gunship, which is like, whoa. Apparently, I still needed some repairs after that, but... Whoa. That was weird. I forget this is a fucking camera mode. Well, we're done with bronze matches. The Sykes brothers, silver matches. This is interesting.
We have an exciting battle to experience. Both combatants have already proven themselves to you. Expect to see some amazing moves from the very start.
Assuming you win, it's very quick, easy money. There's fucking 4 of them. It seems like hacks. It's still it's, well, okay. So, there's multiple gunships. However... Oh, gosh. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm on the verge of death right now. Most of the damage I took was from the edge of the arena. I don't understand that. Most of the damage I take in these is not even from the enemies. It's the edge of the fucking arena. That's so weird. Seems to be a downside to staying still. I don't understand why the edge of the arena keeps shooting me. That's gonna keep coming out of my repair costs. Whew. Well, they're not too high, but still, it would be nice to understand why the edge of the arena keeps shooting me. Looks like I'm on fire, but I'm already repaired, so that's weird. Fight in the arena, silver matches, the razor.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's always great to see the arena full. You made no mistake coming here, as we have
I wonder if it's like my shots going past the enemies, hitting the edge of the arena, and then the edge of the arena shooting me. I wonder if that's what it is. I kind of wouldn't be surprised. Because it looks safe from here. Yeah. So let's not, you know, guns blaze it towards them too quickly. Let's let them come to me somewhat. Woo! My shields are getting fucked. There's multiple corvettes I'm fighting now. We are getting to a point where using some items could probably be of pretty large help. We're fighting multiple corvettes. Those like shield regens especially would be pretty useful.
Do not leave your seats. We have a new match in just a few moments.
Jesus Christ. 1.3 mil so far. I'm gonna divert course to the HQ. I wonder if I could pick up some shield regens. That would be very nice in there. Because I could probably... It's frigate max. What I have a problem with is not the DPS that I need to put out. It's the damage that I take in that initial moment where I hit the wall of just like all of them at the same time. That part's kind of crazy. So making sure I have enough consumables from this point onwards would be probably pretty nice. There's multiple tiers. 2,000. What is my... I don't know what my actual numbers are. 9,500 HP in the hull. Doesn't really tell me on the shield. Maybe right here. It's 3,750 shield. Okay. So for basic shield booster, that's 2,000. The light shield booster is even crazier than that. It's got 20-second cooldown on this. I think the basic one would be enough for me. They have 30 of these here total. I guess I could just buy all of them. I don't know. I don't think I'll need all of them. It seems like a bit much. But I can do it. You know? I mean, fuck it. If I can afford it, might as well, right? The hull things, I'm even less sure about if I need. I feel like this is not necessary. Besides, if I wanted basic repair drones, I'd want them... Like, if I wanted repair drones in general, I'd want something much higher. Because my hull numbers are much higher. I'd want, like, light repair drones. $30K to buy 30 light repair drones. That would be good for my frigate. Nothing really above the frigate, but the prices go up like crazy. Yeah, okay, I could buy like 30 of those too. And then the T drives are more limited. We don't need those. There's the damage amp, but I don't know how worth it that is. Damage amp is obviously a good thing, but it's every 15 seconds, so it'd be kind of constant. It would be useful. Throw away incoming heavy weapons away from your ship. That also sounds kind of useful. You can also just tank it with enough repair. And then there's these scavenger swarms, and I don't know, these are kind of annoying. Like, I'm tempted to get them, I'm tempted to not get them, I don't know. It wouldn't be useful in the actual arena, but I'm just trying to think ahead. There's certain things that are just missing from here. Like that damage reducer one that I have 2 of. 270k for 55 scavenger swarms. Do I feel like I want to start using scavenger swarms? I feel like I really don't. I just don't have anything obvious to put in that other slot except like a damage amp. Damage amp, these are cheap anyway. And they could give me an advantage in the arena. Sure, why not? I burned through a lot of money like that. But those are permanent. All this is permanent. Light repair drones. Mount over the basic ones. Damage amp. This is just mount rather than the hull integrity field. Because I like these, but I can't find more of them. Maybe they're at just a different location? I don't know. I'm gonna use the damage amps for right now. Just for the arena's purposes. Equipment. Sell the remaining basic repair drones. Let me see. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Hull, Integrity, Field. How do you get more of those? Hull, Integrity, Field. I see a picture of it. I don't see how to get more of it. Well, that's weird. Well, I'll probably just ignore that for now, then.
You've cleared the dock.
Alright, so we got repair drones, shield booster, damage amp. I feel like I want to swap these around, in fact, because the damage amp would be more spammable. More of something that gets spammed. So rather put the damage amp on first, then the shield boost, then the repair. That makes more sense.
Initiating.
Alright, let's go back over there. The more arena. Whoa. Where's the guy?
Initiating sublight.
He's hiding somewhere behind one of these. Not you. Not you. This looks like it. I don't know why he's always back here. But here he is. Hail. Fight in the arena. Silver matches now say moderate. Oh shit. I don't have enough credits. Well, I guess I could get really quick credits by just doing a weaker one again, because they let you repeat it.
It's always great to see
Whoops.
the arena full. You
I spent too much.
No mistake coming here, as we have an amazing battle to witness. Finalize your bets now.
Yeah.
Fire at will. Manual targeting disengaged.
I just need enough money to resume where I left off.
The end is nigh. Not today for us.
Enemy down.
See those fucking shots? Holy shit. Coming from the edge of the arena? I don't know what that's about. But it happens all the time. It's very unfortunate.
You attacking me with that?
What?
Enemy down.
I'm attacking you with railguns.
That's
And they're pretty good.
Fight. That's how you
Clearly.
Amazing.
I don't know what we're repairing. There's nothing to repair. But can I go back to where I was now? Yes. The Ravens. Alright.
Good citizens of Gemini.
Gotta be ready on these
We have an
items.
exciting battle in front of us. Make your final bets as these combatants
Survive
fight
these
for
damage
glory.
waves. Just that like initial damage wave that's like the big thing. Ooh, this is different. Huh. Three Corvettes. 2 Lyras and a Fearless. They have like damage ratings. Oh fuck. Okay.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
Woo! Let's
Starboard
try to
shield has a
maneuver away from
25%,
that.
Captain.
I used my damage buff. Try to give myself an advantage.
Do you know who my father is?
Target destroyed. One shield is at 40%.
Woo! That's so weird. I wonder if they're shooting at the like not me, but the decoy, the edges of the arena there, because they do start firing. It's kind of weird. I think that's not supposed to happen. Making a conscious effort to dodge those made that go better. Fight in the arena. We're up to gold matches. 450k. The
Good
Undertakers.
citizens of Gemini.
Oh
We
dear.
have an exciting battle in front of us. Make your final bets as these combatants fight for glory.
What's that? What am I up against? Several corvettes, 3 corvettes, 2 gunships. All right. My missile isn't ready. It hasn't been long enough. Yeah, they're firing at the decoy. Somehow the decoy gets them to shoot it. Woo! Oh god, they're through that shield.
Aft shield is at half capacity. Shield reactivation complete. Port shield is at half capacity. Port shield down to 25%, Captain. Shields restored, Captain. Front shield is at 50%.
Whew.
We destroyed an enemy target.
Whew.
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
This is enough to burn through all of my shields. Holy shit. Is that all of them? I didn't have to use any shield restore items that time. But damn. Hi, Arbiter. How's it going? Whew. A little bit of money into repairs, but the repairs don't cost a lot. That's why I'm not using the shields automatically. Gold matches now rank as hard. Solari Squad. Oh boy. That light damage is getting hard to be enough. But I can try.
Citizens of Gemini,
I haven't used any other items other than the damage buffs that I bought, so it's something.
You all know what they are capable of, so let them amaze you once again. Place your final bets now.
Oh, good. You going all right. Doing an arena, which is getting very difficult. 2 corvettes and a frigate. Oh my good god. Alright, this is... So basically, whatever shield I have facing the enemy at the start is going to fall apart. I haven't seen you in a while. Has it been a while? I don't know. Woo! Woo! I'm just like popping everything, man. Oh god. Trying to manage total shields. It's working out so far.
No ship taking this much damage and survive.
Man.
Starboard shield is at half capacity. Starboard shield
Ah!
is at 25%, Captain.
Damn, that went away pretty quick.
Target neutralized.
Eh,
Shield reactivation
got it.
complete.
Ideally, flip around a little bit. Alright, is it just the frigate? I think it's just the frigate now. And it's dead. The last one was harder, for some reason.
That's how you
I don't know why.
That's how you triumph.
Whew.
Amazing.
Ugh. Takes a lot of, like, positioning effort, is what it takes. Fight in the arena, gold matches, the spine breakers. I think this is the final one, unless there's like
Citizens of Gemini,
the main
spare no
enemy after this.
The fighters behind the gates need no special announcement. You all know what they are capable of, so let them amaze you once again. Place your final bets now.
Okay. Ah. Corvette, Corvette, frigate, frigate. Oh, great. That'll be fun. Alright. Start with the front shield. Oof. And... Quickly transitioning to the side shield. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! Oh god, it hurts.
25%, Captain.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, they have so much damage output.
Aft shield down to 25%, Captain.
Holy shit. Ah. Alright.
Front shield is at 50%. Target is gone.
Woo! Alright. We good? We good. Just down to this one frigate? He doesn't have enough by himself. No, there's another one. There's definitely another one.
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
Damn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works.
We destroyed an enemy target.
This fucking consoleized menu at the bottom right makes it hard to understand what button to press sometimes in the heat of the moment.
Front shield down to
Ooh, you got a lot of
25%,
firepower. Keep you on my right. But far away. Whew. Alright, we're through the shield he has facing us. We're through another shield.
Down to 25%, Captain.
My front shield. Oh my god. I feel like we're kind of playing at the edge of the arena here.
Starboard shield down to 25%.
Oh dear, my shields are having
Hostile
trouble.
target eliminated.
Okay, he's dead. Jesus Christ.
Behold the new victor in all their greatness.
Is there more? Championship match extreme. 1,000,000 credits every time you fight him, I guess. I don't know if you can repeat that fight. These arena fights are, I feel like, a better way to make money than the... Oh shit, whoops, used an item. Than the actual normal missions are. Before I do this fight,
Course set.
I'm gonna go
Engaging sublight.
and I'm gonna get a missile. A heavy weapon missile. And I'm gonna upgrade it and get some ammo for it. Because I have a feeling I might need it.
We at Concordia salute you, Captain.
You know what else you could do? You could give me a lot of money. Credits. That would be ideal. Alright, let's see here. So, loadout. Guess right here. We're just gonna put a missile. I can afford... I want to have enough money for things, so we're gonna put a missile. So, missile. Gotta rearm that. And then... dry dock. Loadout. Oh, I don't have to upgrade turrets for this. It's just a battery with ammo. Alright, well that's pretty simple then. Could also upgrade, like, for the cheapest enhancement, my damage. The 85k one. That one's not a lot. Weapon range, damage. I don't know what one's really good for the missile. Additional damage. Battery, energy, recharge. They don't use that. Oh, okay. This adapts to what you put it on. Okay. If you unmount an enhancement, you get all the money you spent back. So let's just mount an enhancement on everything then. Just the cheapest pure damage enhancement. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
You've cleared the dock.
Then let's go back to the arena
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
and do the hardest fight. I have some missiles now. It's like not skill missiles. One thing about these arena fights is they're really good for money, but I don't know that they're really good for XP. But the money's nice. Also, I need to find the guy.
Initiating sublight.
Where's the guy? Forgot. You don't just go into the arena. You find the guy. Not here. Is he like on the furthest one away from the station? Yeah, he is. Gotta look for the big repair station, I guess. Trying to figure out, like, how do you spot him? Alright. Extreme. Oh, god damn it. Now I don't have enough money for that. I need like 300k. Let's fight the Razor again real quick then.
Citizens,
I always do this. Forgot you need an entrance fee. Alright, this is easy. A gunship and 2 corvettes, this is no problem. This should be enough.
Target eliminated.
I'd like to keep my ship in one piece, thank you.
Yeah, this is definitely simple. You're fucked.
We can't take much more.
You're dead. Alright.
Target is down.
Easy 300k.
behold the new victor in all their greatness.
Alright, now we should have enough for the champion fight. 1 million credits.
Respected citizens of Gemini, it is my great honor to announce
All right.
the fight between the Titans. You all know who they are, and you all know what they want. Let your voices be heard as these legends fight to immortalize their names. Get ready to experience something fascinating.
Oh god. I'm afraid. Is it like one big ship or like a lot of ships? It's a... Okay, I thought it might be this. It's a single destroyer. Last time I met a destroyer, I almost died. So this should be very fun. Alright. Oh, shit! Oh god. Oh god. Remember what I said about almost dying? It's happening again. I'm doing everything I know to do. My shield regen just absolutely cannot keep up. I'm trying hull regen now, but I don't know.
We're taking damage, Captain.
Oh dear. I know we're taking damage, bro. I'm here. I understand. What?
Reinitializing shields.
I'm dying way too quickly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is no bueno. No bueno. No fucking bueno. Oh god, I got away.
Defense shield initiated.
Repair. Look at me. Look at me. Ow. Was that an EMP? Is that why my shields go down so quickly fighting this guy? I think he has an EMP or something. Because that went down way too quick. Alright, let's see. I'm going in for an attack run. His shields don't really come back very quick. Yeah, he's got like an EMP or something.
Reinitializing shields. Starboard shield down to 25%, Captain. Aft shield down to 25%, Captain.
Yeah, but I win.
Hostile target eliminated.
But I win, motherfucker.
We have a new match in just a few moments.
Whew. What comes after that? You can redo the championship match. Oh god. I feel like just doing the highest gold match is easier. Oh.
A man by the name of Victor
That didn't do what I
Anders
wanted.
insists to speak with you on Faneros. He'll get in touch as soon as you land.
What? Huh? What are you talking about? That respec didn't do what I wanted it to do. What the hell? Oh wait, no, it did do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Yeah, I used a respec. It's very strange. I did it because I wanted to reset certain things. So, tactical appraisal. Hacking 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted more freedom over these perk points that I had. Diplo, Merchant, and then Frigate Familiarity because I'm in that. Cool, and now I don't have to stick with certain things that the tutorial made me pick. I can get like the upgraded Diplo, the upgraded Merchant, and upgraded Hacking, so that when it comes back to campaign time again, I'd be better off with that. And also get minor hull regen in space when I'm not in combat, which is neat. But I also kind of just want the better, like, checks. Heavy weapons reload time reduced by 20%. That's cool. You can also get railgun training, but I don't know. There's no skill requirements on a lot of this. Yeah, I did the respec because I didn't want to have like familiarity with everything. If I was only going to be in a frigate, I figured I could reclaim some stuff. Eventually, like, I can use the arena again. You just have to like beat the leader and then you get a free respec. Otherwise you could pay for one, I guess. Yeah. Resistance to explosive mines. Increase base radiation and EMP resistance by 40%. You know, that EMP, I think I got EMP'd during that. I'm gonna get the Space Wolf, because I think the EMP really hurt my shields. So if I look now, yeah, those resists are much higher now. I will value that. Don't know why this is going like this. Apply. It's weird. Can I like... It's like when you respec, you could pull in things from other skills, like other classes, which is weird. 100% damage at 2,000 distance or more. Interesting. Now I can bum rush level 5 on the hollow decoy. So now the hollow decoy goes from doing no damage to doing 40% of my total damage. So that's nice. Then I can upgrade this some more. Cool. That was nice. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. I don't trust this menu. I'm like looking through the menu out of curiosity, but I don't trust it.
Realigning course.
All right.
Engage.
That gave me a lot of money, a fuck ton of money really quickly. But I don't think there was a lot of XP in there. That's fine. I already kind of grinded out extra XP anyway.
This is the Concordia. Welcome back.
Okay. Back to the trader. I could put another missile on now. I didn't really use the missile too much in that fight, but I could put another missile on. Now I have 2 groups of missiles. I could put an enhancement on that one too. It's a cheap enhancement. I could put enhancements on these. Chance for grappler to weaken the shields of the grappled object. Don't really understand grapplers. Can upgrade the shields, shield recharge, energy resistance, plasma resistance, EMP, shield strength and radiation resistance, and EMP, energy projectile and plasma resistance. This one's just raw shield strength. You get 10% less total shield strength in the long run. And in exchange, you get 30% more radiation and 20% EMP resistance. I mean, that sounds kind of neat, I guess. I'm really not... I have a decent amount of resistances to that stuff anyway. The shield recharge doesn't entirely seem worth it. This is raw EMP. This is everything. Energy projectile and plasma. Guess projectiles just get through normal shields the best. This is for most of the normal damage that you would take. The starting one is 15% raw, just like spread across. Then 25% on level 2. But then at level 3, it's like 35% except for projectiles, which is weird. Might just get this, because this is most of the damage that I take. I also just get normal shield strength, which is like shield HP. I think I'll go for resistances. Pretty cheap to just put a basic enhancement on there. And this, propulsion, makes speed and maneuverability go up. What's the difference? This one eventually adds to acceleration. At level 1, they're basically the same thing though. Dynamo's just better. That's it, it's just better. But it's indistinguishable at the earliest level. I guess you can upgrade your transporter. Readiness regeneration, transporter range, trooper endurance. I feel like just the regeneration and endurance is the more important thing, so I'll put something on that. This I don't really understand because I don't really know what the grappler is. It has a range though. I think that's just saying like you can't get away. Guess I could put that on, it's very cheap. Sensor radius, I mean that looks good. I got a lot of enhancements on now, I've used most of my money. Games never taught me what the fuck a grappler is, but the default binding for it's like numpad 5. Make that G for grapple and try that out at some point. It has like a specified range. What else? Loadout, no. Where's the trader? Equipment. Most of the stuff I have is just fine for now. Those damage amps as well. They're very cheap. They're very expendable as a result. Okay.
May your
Cool.
travels be bountiful.
Quick save. So something about somebody waiting for me on Veneros?
Course adjusted.
I remember it saying that someone was waiting for me at Veneros. So I'm gonna go to Veneros and see that for myself. There's no marker telling me this anywhere. Like, Nyx Consortium takes over the territory, rogues reeling from defeat. Oh. Oh. Look at that, the other sides are like fighting or something. Shrug. I'll go check it out. I don't really understand, though, what this is supposed to give me. Because other than the guy saying, hey, you should go here and meet a guy, there's absolutely no indication otherwise telling me to go to this location.
Veneros welcomes you with open arms, Captain.
Victor Anders. What can Victor do for you? Warden notified me someone's waiting on Veneros. I guess it's you. Should be. Wanted to talk to you about employment. Why? Because I won the arena? We're not hiring, and I'm not looking for a paycheck. Then what is this conversation about? Been in Fehana for a while. Like what you're doing at the place. Seen what happened to your ship. Talk to people. You need help. That's exactly what I'm offering. Why should I trust you? Ask around the Gladiatrix. They know me, vouch for me. I want to help out as much as I can. Joins you as War Master. I don't know what that is, but sure. What's a War Master? Is that something I should, like, know what that is? I don't know. Hey, look, I found out about more places, apparently. At some point, somehow. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other places out there.
You're good to go. See you again.
Okay. What's a War Master? Wait. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, War Master. What is a War Master? There's a list of War Masters. Where to get them? Storyline affects how you get the first 4. Okay. So you get some from the storyline. Pigs is one of them. That's cool. I don't understand, though. What is a War Master? I think the story's supposed to give me one later, but... War Master. What is a War Master? I'm so confused. Apparently, they're supposed to join you in some way. I don't understand. Oh, hey! There's a fleet here. Theater of War, fleet power. He has a Corvette, Victor Anders Cyclops Corvette. Theater of War. Let's go look at that. I don't know why he's all the way over there, but let's go look at him. It's interesting. I was under the impression I could just get ships and send them out in a fleet, and it's just like that. Hence, the fleet's at the top. Maybe you have to control things to have fleets. Maybe War Masters are like commanders of fleets. I don't know. I really don't know what this is. Game hasn't told me, but I'm gonna go look at it. I'm going to merge with the fleet.
Concordia welcomes you.
There he is. So is he in my fleet now? Yeah, he's following. Ship name is level 6. Theater of War. Manage ships. Am I supposed to have some kind of control over, like, your ship? What if I dock? Are you here all of a sudden? Just tells me my garage is empty. I don't seem to be able to directly control anything. Tutorials? Got anything here about War Masters? It's got conquering territory. Maybe a little bit more advanced than I care for. Wormholes and T-gates. What are the wormholes? Travel great distances, blink of an eye. Okay, so I can scan a wormhole to figure out where it goes. What about War Masters? I don't see anything about that. The end game, last one was Command Bridge. Ship is yours to do as you please. I really don't understand. What is a War Master? Starpoint Gemini 2. What is a War Master? Let's see. War Masters, beta enabled. Do you know what a War Masters is? Have you acquired it? An NPC with the ability to use skills. How many do you have? Do you feel like they make a difference in your fleet? Apparently they added this in a beta. Several War Masters. Ship befitting her position. Only one level appropriate when received. SPG equivalent of Warhammer, Doomdiver, Goblins. Weird weaklings who keep suiciding themselves. What the fuck? What? Oh dear. Just getting Warlords early in the game. I'm so confused. Oh hey, alright. Bing AI wants to teach me what it is. A War Master is an NPC, ability to use skills. It can use crowd controls, high damage. When it dies, you don't lose them forever. You rebuild them by going to shipbuilding. As they level up, they even switch ships. Good to know, rebuilding them is relatively inexpensive. That's kind of cool. So a permanent, like, NPC that you can always rebuild. And they just swap their ships and upgrade themselves based on their level. So he's level 6, and that's why he has a Corvette. Okay, that's fine. So I don't need to pay for him except for rebuilding him if he
Good
dies.
luck.
I can't, like, directly just merge him into my fleet. He seems to understand what that I want him to follow at the very least. Accidentally tap the camera there. I'm so tempted to just unbind the camera controls, like the key binding for it. The only time I ever change it is on accident. I mean, yeah, look, he's just following me. He keeps up. I don't want to go in here, I just want to scan it.
Initiating wormhole.
No.
All hands stand by.
No! I just want to scan the damn thing. It's like fighting to suck me in. Scan complete, info acquired. What info did I acquire? I don't see any info. Regent price, requirements not met. Missing research. I'm tempted to go in there and just see where it pops me out. Let's do a quick save.
Affirmative.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the wormhole and find out where it goes. Alright, here we go. Blech. Oh. That doesn't work in sublight. It's like slingshotted past it. What? Jump through a wormhole. Where am I? This is semi-close. Gallows wormhole. He followed me through. This is semi-close to where I was going. Which I just have a teleport to anyway. Immediate T-drive travel. Yeah, we're gonna go many more levels before I can get another ship. So let's just go to my destination. Whoa! A whole bunch of factions and shit have been discovered. Enter T-Gate network here. What the fuck? Baildor T-Gate. T-Gate network? That's something we don't have. God! Holy shit, man! Okay, all these different factions own T-Gates. Oh, and that's what this is up here. This is a T-Gate. But it's inactive. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to go investigate one of those soon. Outer lands expanding. The Paw conquered. Union lost control over the area. I wonder if any of the sides can, like, permanently die. I wonder if that's a thing. Reputation. The Outer Lands. This right here. Youngest faction in Gemini. Various outlaw groups. Former one called Stiletto. That sounds familiar from Starpoint Gemini 2. They have a lot of power. Solari Concord power isn't changing much. A lot of the nice factions don't have a lot of power. The Republic has a fuck ton. Oh. Oh. None of it really concerns me too much at the moment, so we're just gonna follow main story for right now. Hail Baildor. Hail. Rain, Trace told me to expect you. Pleasure, likewise. Having a problem with a group of outlaws. In the beginning, they didn't pose a real threat, but lately they've been involved in local riots. The Scarlet, the ship Rainer inquired about, was present in most, if not all, of these incidents. We've been tracking the group ever since, just in case. Heidi K, are you winning? Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Got a few questions. Group you mentioned, the Black Oath. Off the record, yeah, you could bet it is. They haven't been troublesome, so local security been ignoring them for the most part. Things have changed, especially since you, Concord folks, have had the problem with that ship of yours. What do you mean? We've been tracking the group. They've increased their activities after the incident. Maybe completely unrelated. I don't believe in such coincidences. Okay. You've confirmed this is indeed the Scarlet we're looking for, commanded by Bensara. She's a low-key captain. What does that mean? Intelligent marker is important. I'm talking to Ray, I'm having second thoughts. You know what I find out? Let me ask you something else. That's it. Concord's not a favorite in these parts. Sooner you finish your work here, the better. Why the hate? We did nothing to the Republic. Seriously? You come from the soul. Most, if not all of you, are former imps. And you wonder why the locals don't like you. Well, fuck you too. But we're not the Empire. It doesn't matter. To most people here, you are. A lot of folks lost someone in the war. People can't forgive that so easily. Okay. Where can I find Bensara? She was last seen in Nexus. Spot her when you're close by. Okay. Sure, Trace will pass along any useful info you get from her. Set nav charts to the entire Beldor territory to your helmsman so you don't get lost. Okay. I also want to dock here.
Course set.
Thank you for the memberships.
Sublight.
Nice, Shigami, Zach, 80 soul. Oh, nice. Nice lottery choices. Shouldn't bother trying to go to sleep. After I left, we had a horrible storm. Tornado sirens started blaring. Jesus Christ. What do you have here? Oh, man. I see. Only really Beldor Republic ships here. And they have a good amount of them. Their dreadnought is more expensive than their carrier. I already have a frigate of my own. I went ahead and grinded out having a frigate. What's this? A hangar? Your battleship has a hangar? Hangar? Hardly know her. That could be dark, depending how you take that. You don't have any heavy weapons here. Oh no, I'm just not in the right slot. You don't have any different heavy weapons here. Alright, well, all of that is fine then. No plasma tornadoes, yes. Wow, you remember your dreams. For a while. Level 11. Wait, no, I don't need a job. I'm not here to work. I'm here to do main story. I haven't done main story in a while.
May our paths cross again.
Okay, holy shit, they just mapped out the entire Republic for me. Wow. What's this? Faction Gemini Jailers Association. What the fuck is the Gemini Jailers Association? Hostile to Solari Concord specifically. Group of sociopaths see the truth about the world, transform what is basically a pseudo-religion with firm beliefs that human beings were not meant to be free because they don't know how to be free. Okay. But they are only hostile to us? They make excellent prison wardens. They're hired for that. Okay. A mining operation. Trade ore commodities with a mining operation. A garrison. To conquer the outpost, contact the ambassador and declare war. Oh, look at that. There's a whole fleet of them. I can actually see their fleets. We don't have a fleet. We just have, like, some locations and a planet. Why doesn't our faction have a fleet? These guys have tons of fleets. Wow. I have one guy. I have this one guy. That's it. I beat an arena, so you can't even see his face. It's under my face. But I have another fleet with me. It's a warlord. I got him from beating an arena. A war master. He's only in a Corvette, but that's fine. For the campaign right now, I'm supposed to be in a Corvette. I kind of grinded ahead to a frigate. I did the DK thing, and I grinded ahead. Although I could have gone all the way to a fucking carrier at the starting location if I wanted. I just intentionally picked a frigate. Alright, Jesus Christ, look at all this. So, wow. So, now we have to go over there. That's just like somewhere completely different. I want to check out a couple things while I'm in this space. One of the first things I want to check out is this. Wait, can I... An exit here. Wait. And exit here?
Course set.
Wait, what?
Engaging
Wait, oh
sunlight.
god. Huh? I think you go to one of these and it can bring you to all. I've never seen these gates before. Concord Space doesn't have these. So I want to see one. I want to see what this is. Let me go to full speed mode. Is my buddy still following me? Yeah, there he is. This is my buddy. Apparently these War Masters, they level up and upgrade their ships without you needing to pay for it. Which is really cool. He's only in a Corvette, which is sad, but that should be relevant to the main story. I couldn't imagine if I waited to beat that arena till later. So, you know what, actually, what is the list of War Masters? Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, War Master list. Oh god, I'm going into the thing. Dock. So it can just jump you anywhere on the grid. For free? Does it cost money? I have 333981. Let's find out. I still have 333981. It's essentially free. Okay, cool. There's some artifact vaults I could go for. These could give me perk points and whatnot. Orissa Military Station. Max command power. Faction Hexen. Who the fuck is Hexen? Also, what is Deadly Dozen? What is that? What does that mean? This appears with the War Masters. Is that a DLC? It is a DLC. Oh. So it's bounties, ships, a War Master, and a carrier. Okay, well I don't have that, so that's irrelevant to me. Steiger, Kildidi later. Maxton, Planet Baildor. Maxton. Oh, the guy I just talked to can become a War Master. Interesting. Nika, level 5, Concordia. Higgs, start of the game, Concordia. If Higgs counts as start of the game, then I must be really early in the game, and I must have gotten real distracted. You missing DLC from this game? I don't have any DLC of this game at all. It's not like close to any other things right there. No, it's not. Okay, well I can just head there. It's like super sale right now, so let me fix that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have things then. I'm gonna go grab that one. That's a little ways away. And then I'm gonna collect these artifact vaults basically. Whew. Speed. I had all the DLCs for Gemini 2. I never got all these. At some point I'm going to pick up Starpoint Gemini 3 as well. Because Gemini 2 is a lot of fun. And so far this is... I really like this game. It's different from Gemini 2. It really is. But I really like this. I feel like the only game in this series that I'm actually going to dislike is Starpoint Gemini 1. I could really not get into that one. Thankfully, they didn't make any DLCs for Starpoint Gemini 3, because apparently it didn't sell as well. But from what I read, I think they plan on making a second Warlord, so I'm guessing this one did better. Which is funny, because I remember when I played the demo at PAX, everybody that tried the demo hated it. Everyone I met that tried it hated it. You have received a gift. You have received a gift. You have received a gift. Just spamming. You have received a gift. Okay, accept the DLC. Wow. Thank you, DK. Oh, you got the digital deluxe too? I don't think there's actually any gameplay in that, but... Accept. 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 Oh no, DK. All this DLC you gave me. It's a virus. How dare you send me a virus and pretend that it's DLC? How dare you? Okay. I have 6 DLC. I guess that's all the DLC. Okay. Damn, look at these stars. This is the clearest space I've been in. It's about to not be.
How should we proceed?
We proceed by going in a straight line because that fight would be way too much trouble to be worth it right now. So hopefully my boy stops going in that direction. Now I'm in an asteroid field. Digital gives you a star chart. A star chart? I have a star chart. What kind of star chart? A star chart wallpaper? Poster? Okay. Yeah, it's like a poster. Poster? Hardly know her. And I got a skill point. And now there's an enemy. And now I'm gonna run away. Oh, look at all these fucking Baildor fleets. It's so crazy. Condor doesn't have any fleets. I think it's because they're not supposed to expand. Because they start out story linked. So they're like kept in check. But I know other factions have been expanding. I'm aware of that much. Where do we go from here? Over here? There's no T-gates connecting any of these. T-gate network. So I guess this makes sense. I technically have T-drives, so I can technically jump there. It would just cost a lot of my T-drives, and that costs money. Bro, what the fuck? Why did I stop moving? Go! Go! Thank you. The asteroids. They're flying around. How's he doing? I wonder if he can, like, repair himself on the fly. Because I can't, like, put him in my fleet. He's, like, his own fleet. It's weird. Oh my god. There was just, like, a fuck ton of Baildor ships there. Fighting something. Okay, let's see. Let's stop where we are real quick. And let's save the game so we can do a quick restart so that all the DLC loads properly. Play. DLC. I have to enable it in a launcher. Endpoint. I think endpoint is like a unique expansion. New Age of Numibia. Oh. I saw a ship for that. Alternate faction starts 2 challenge modes. Piracy and Alien Invasion. Titans Return. Deadly Dozen. Okay. Play. Ah! Wow. Let me just glance at this. So there's an endpoint start and a Titan's Return start. This is after. Level 30 Dreadnought Carrier. I think these ones are unique campaigns and the other ones are Separate. Ooh, conquest. Ooh. When you started in Starpoint Gemini 2, you started around here and you like worked your way up and then you started going everywhere. I remember. Challenge scenario. Access to unique, powerful alien ships. Oh my god, you play as an alien and you try to destroy enemies. Can't participate in diplomacy and human activities. Conquered territories permanently shut down, making it uninhabitable. Oh my god. That came with the DLC or whatever. Rise of Namibia. This is another thing. This is another DLC. There's a basic start as well. Okay. But we're just in the normal one for right now. Some of the DLC goes into the base game, though. Some of it. Set that. Steam games get complete review bomb for having a launcher. Yeah, Steam gamers do not like games having launchers. Like, well, Steam's the launcher. But yeah, but that's your choice to download a second launcher. Nuh-uh, the game downloaded a second launcher. Nuh-uh, Steam's a launcher you downloaded separate to the game launcher. Nuh-uh. Having fake arguments is strangely entertaining. I'm like looking around like, did the DLC just dramatically change anything that I need to look at? I don't think it did. Not functionally yet. There's, I think the Deadly Dozen are somewhere in here. Let's see. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Deadly Dozen. Deadly Dozen ships. Bottom shipyard if you have DLC involved. Perun, more difficult to obtain. Oh, this is the DLC that adds the new OP carrier. Yeah. It's like the best carrier in the game is from a DLC. And it can be used in the base game. Okay. Neat. Records. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Log. They appear on here. I don't know. I think so. Yes, they do. So these question mark bounties, now like question mark bounties and Deadly Dozen, these are new. Where people never played games with splash screens before. Splash screen isn't quite the same.
You've caught my attention. Now there's no escape.
It's pretty easy to escape, actually. Forward outpost. Fleet power. Trade station. Yields money per week. Can I dock at an outpost? Is that a thing? I imagine it's like the HQ, but you know, just like somewhere else. Splash screen was also a launcher. Really? I don't think you can dock here. It's worth a shot. Guess we'll just continue for now. Sora! Wow. Aurora Space Corps. Warmaster Sharpshooter WM. Name elites. Sharpshooter WM. That sounds very generic. Warmaster Franks. Huh. This is all very confusing. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna go this way. Last screen had a water puddle effect on it. I think I've played games that have like a water drop. I don't remember splash screens being a launcher. I do remember games used to launch just by default with like the settings just right there. I remember some games that started shipping without the settings screen being right there would launch with the wrong resolution, and then you would just be impossible to access the menu. Do you remember that? It's been a very long time since I've had that happen in a video game, but that used to happen all the time, where you launch a new game you got and then it's like hyper zoomed in on one part of like the screen, or all the way zoomed out for some reason because the resolution's fucked up. I wonder why that stopped happening. It just doesn't happen anymore. But I've literally been unable to play games in my life because of that as a kid. But that hasn't happened in a very long time. The models when else could be invalid resolution. Yeah, just some crazy shit. Very weird. Game save. Gamsav. Gamsav. I don't even remember what that's from anymore. There's an item in a video game called a Gamsav. And it's like an item that saves the game. They just call, but they have it's in lore. They refer to it, the characters, as the Gamsav. Now, I just always remember it, but I don't remember where it's from. Scan.
Scanning object.
Give me points. Give me points. I want points. Skill point awarded. I don't have enough. Like the savior snaps in Kingdom Come. I haven't played Kingdom Come. I almost put that game on a Kickstarter. Almost, but I didn't.
Sublight.
There's a signal right next to me, so I'm gonna go up to it just to see what it is, but I doubt I'm gonna actually use it. Well, we'll see which kind of signal this is.
We received a report
Anomalies?
disturbing the local
Fuck
residents.
no.
There is a
You're
reward.
crazy you think I'm doing that.
Investigate.
Freeport Station. Well, the nearest transport that I'm aware of is by Baildor. I'll go to Baildor. Because Baildor... Is that Baildor? Why is Baildor a gas giant? Or, well, maybe I'm just assuming because it has rings. Not every planet with rings is a gas giant, Rez. Look, that looks like it has a surface. It's 3D. I see aliasing all over that bitch. Alcoholic beverage, when you drink it, you save. Of course. The Gamsav was more of a funky tool. I don't know. It's intended to be comedic. But I guess Savior Snaps is also probably intended to be comedic. I'm so sad I didn't get to put that on a... like, I didn't get to do the Kickstarter for Kingdom Come. I knew that game would end up pretty well. And it has! And now there's the second one coming out. I still haven't tried it. They gave it away for free on Epic, so I do technically have it on Epic. The first game. Clearly not the second one. That's not out yet. I wonder when I'm gonna decide to start using T drives. I'm not quite there yet.
Stay right there, bruh. I'm coming.
My income isn't high enough for me to give a shit to use this yet. So. What? You sent me an image a while ago. Star chart of Gemini universe. Stream overlays. They make you pay to get a stream overlay? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. What? Okay. Alright, I'm here. I wanted to look at the shipyard. Okay, no. I was curious if those, like, special DLC things, ships would be here, but they are not. Maybe they're somewhere in the world, but they're not here. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here? I do want that artifact. Like, I'm just... Now that Baildor has given me, like, a map of their entire territory, I just want to run around collecting all the artifact vaults. Because it gives me bonuses. Faction Stoners. Who the fuck are the Stoners? Stoner? Hardly know her. There's a lot of T-Drive destinations, but there's a lot of destinations where there are no T-Drives. Well, there's probably inactive ones, like up here. Wonder how you activate one of those. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going for these. I can teleport to the main mission whenever I want, but this guy gave me a full map of Baildor territory, so I'm gonna grab some artifact shit. Woo! That's a big ship. And I have that. I just have a frigate. That's all I'm high enough level for. But I have it pretty kitted out. I have it fairly kitted out. I wonder if the availability of weapons in a station depends on that faction's research. And you need time to pass to get better weapons researched. I don't know. There's like occasionally news logs. All maps of Gemini become shrouded, some more, some less. Huh. In a strange development, all current star charts have become shrouded in areas the map holder hasn't explored. No reason has been found yet, but some suspect foul play, while others go on with their lives, unencumbered by events and places that hold no significance to them. Yeah? But look at this, like, Baildor Republic conquers territory. From the Nexus Insurgents. I wonder where that was. I think it said in Maelstrom. I think that's what it said. Scourge. Scourge? I don't know, maybe it's like over here? Or over here? Maybe they own more than I can see. Maybe they just showed me, like, the base areas that this faction controls. I don't know. I have no idea. Whoa. This shit freaking out. Waypoint. I wonder how long it would take to go from one edge of the map to the other edge of the map. I wonder. Is this moving? No. The stars in the background don't move. Immersion broken. How could you? How am I supposed to feel like I'm moving? Maybe they are moving a little. I think it is moving a little bit. Look at it. Oh, but I don't know. Scan.
Initiating target scan.
Skill point. That's enough to upgrade a thing. Missiles. Or no, laser precision shot. That thing. Any more? There's one right there. Any more? There's one right there. Alright, so you guys have 2 more artifact vaults I can grab.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Those buildings light years away. They move based on how far away they are. Well, they could be closer. You never know. It also just depends, like, how fast we're moving as well. No, I don't think they do move. Do they move? Are you moving? No, you're not moving. I could see the pixels on my monitor if I get this close. That's a bad PPI. No, the ship just adjusts sometimes, and then it seems like it's moving, but it's not. Yeah, scale-wise, we're at this whole thing. Every Starpoint game takes place in one solar system. So, which is neat. A lot of games they try to simulate galaxies, but this is like one big solar system that we're in. I think Rebel Galaxy did something similar. Or maybe it didn't. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I remember the gameplay. Kind of remember the basics of the story. I remember your aunt was supposed to be a badass. And then you play as her in the prequel, Rebel Galaxy Outlaws. Which that's on my list to play sometime soon, I guess. Not immediately after this game, of course, because this is kind of filling the void. Get it, space void. But yeah. Things are so far away. This is why you're supposed to use.
Indicates that these ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
I'm not fighting them. They have a destroyer. Look, I already had to fight a destroyer for the arena. I don't feel like doing it again. Not in a frigate. No sir. It's not a fun experience. I'm more upgraded now, but still not a fun experience. Artifact. I've never gotten real close to those artifact vaults. What the fuck is that thing? Looks like it's freaking out. Well, it's not freaking out anymore. Perk point and skill point. Oh my god. Perk point. What is Savvy Chief? Boarding proficiency. Wait. Acquired automatically after 3 successful ship captures, 15 pillage points. Oh god. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Increased chance to capture enemy ships. Increased chance to raid enemy structures. Negotiations. That's for boarding. I don't usually board. I could go for a lot of things. I think I'm gonna go max. Wow, This would be really useful. Freelancer. I've done a lot of mission job board stuff, and this would be very handy to have. More credits and XP from them? Yeah, I'll take that. It's like a one-time thing. That would be very handy. Very handy. Yeah. That was like my main way of earning anything, so. Alright, there should be one more. Artifact vault.
Affirmative. Engage subject.
One more in this faction's space. And it is far away. I don't feel like expending T-drives for this, though. Because I'm in peaceful territory. Maybe if I had a risk of getting my ass beat. This is my, one of my first times, being in an asteroid field where it's like asteroids and not ice or something. Why is these asteroids sometimes just randomly knocking into each other? They just start moving out of nowhere. Look at all this popping. Holy shit. That's the weirdest thing. It's so hard for me to tell what's around me in this game because the pop-in is so severe. The recommended like system requirements aren't too rough for this game. And this game runs really easily. It's CPU bottlenecked is what it is for me. And it's not on like capacity, it's on like clock speed. I get like 180 FPS. And then I hit a CPU clock speed bottleneck. Just calculating all these little asteroids is rough. Still. There goes an asteroid. Flying around. Ugh. 300,000. What kind of monster makes T drives? Cost 35K. Ah, what the fuck, autopilot? Did you not see the asteroid there? Woo! Look at all these guys. It's like a massive fleet, man. Why is that here? What are we near? This garrison or this mining operation, I assume. Yeah. Well, the fleets pop in when you're right next to them as well. That's so weird. It's like you're in fighting range the moment you see anything. I'm not a big fan of that. But I have the graphic settings maxed. I don't think there's any way to further increase that. I don't remember having too much issue with poppin' in Starpoint Gemini 2, which is the weird thing. A derelict station. That's interesting.
EM readings reaching dangerous levels.
Nebulae, Geminipedia. I got rid of that buff that gives me more defense when I'm in a nebula. Or an asteroid field, or a junkyard. Whoa! Lightning show. Scan.
Initializing scan.
Skill point. Upgrade. Alright, that is all of those in this zone. Cool. Now we're ready to do the main mission, which is just going to immediately teleport me over there, because campaign gives you that ability. Interesting. I'm going to be right back. Before I do that, though, I'm going to refill my water. Maybe make one final cup of tea. So I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I have water, I have caffeine.
Engaging sublight.
Let's go to the next main mission. Well, let's see. Alright. There's enemy freighters nearby. Revenant. Probably because we're in Revenant space? No, this doesn't look like hostile space. I don't know where the fuck we are. We're going to a station. There's gotta be something sort of friendly.
Ship designation we got from Maxton matches this ship.
This is a ship?
All batteries fire at will.
Oh, yes. Scarlet Frigate. Frigate. Oh, dear God. Okay. A frigate. A fucking frigate. Alright. Sure. I'm just gonna go all in on this motherfucker. I'm not gonna hold any punches. I don't trust fighting a frigate. I'm using my missiles and everything. It's not actually that rough. Destroy the escort ships. Okay, so we're done firing at that one.
Target is down.
Ooh,
Prepare the escape pods. We're going down.
okay.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Did my friend die? Did my Corvette buddy die? I think he did.
They might be getting the best of us.
I think my Corvette buddy died.
Plotting a course to intercept.
Follow her into the junkyard.
Engaging sublight.
I think my War Master died, so I already have to rebuild him. He's not very, he wasn't very, well built for that fight, I guess, in his little Corvette. Oh dear. I don't even know how long I've had this tea bag in here. I'm gonna assume that it's been in there enough time for me to go and do a whole battle. Yeah. There you go. Ugh. Getting him back involves going to a friendly station. Black Oath raided region Nexus. Raided? I didn't raid it. Somebody else raided it? I sure didn't. Unless killing all those guys counted as raiding. So I'm not giving up. Nope. Beating your escort tracked you here, there's no escaping. Diplomacy 1. Surrender, I'll make sure your crew's released unharmed. No need for another bloodshed. Very well, I'll face your mockery of a trial. My crew is released immediately, no debriefing or interrogation. You have my word. Shutting down power, dropping shielding, you may board. Okay. Well, I need to drop some crap that I picked up that's illegal. Plasma rifles. Transport. Bring her in. What do we do with the Scarlet? Fixer 1. Oh. I don't have this. I didn't know this could even lead to dialogue options. Okay. Well, that's sad. Bring back Ben Sar to faked judgment. Boarding party out.
I enter history.
Sad face.
Target destroyed.
I wanna grab... I didn't grab it because I didn't think it led to any dialogue options, but apparently it does. A junk reclaimer. Faction Nexus. Oh, they're friendly. That's why this looks like friendly space. It technically is friendly space. Nexus. Nexus. They're not supposed to be a very big faction because they like lost their faction or something. I don't know. Go to the waypoint. Why? Where are we going? It's very close by. Is there like a T-jump around here? No. No, there really isn't. Alright, I'm here. Oh, hello. You're not leaving with her. They're arming weapons. Get out of here, use the T-drives. They have a jammer in place. Fight our way through battle stations. Oh my good god. Whoa! I did that. Survive. Oh, these are frigates? Okay, good thing I have some items. This is supposed to be hard to even survive in, but I'm actually winning a little bit. But it's kind of rough. Yeah, it's kind of rough, but I am winning. Sit tight, we'll take care of this. He showed up to help. I am dying. Yeah, that's a fucking battleship, bro. That's what that is. Ugh. Holy shit. Alright. I think we got this.
All systems failing.
Raynor Trace. Destroyer. Level 25. God damn. Make a time, as they say, huh? Could have taken them. I appreciate the assist. Be thankful we arrived when we did. Change of plans. You'll accompany Maxton to Baildor. Can't give that criminal to them. She should stand trial for what you did to us. Taking Bensar back to Concordia. Go with Maxton to present your findings to the Chancellor. Is that clear? Why me? You're only first-hand witness that Sentchuk is working with the known criminal group. The Chancellor has to hear this directly from you. Besides, it'll be good for the Concord public image to be seen collaborating with the Republic, you know? Okay, makes sense. Meet up there. Oh shit, that was painful. I think I'm waiting on the mission to update. Look at the fire on my ship. Glad I was in a fucking frigate. I don't know how I would have survived that in a Corvette. Jesus. Let's go. Get me out of here, Scotty.
Acquiring new coordinates.
Woo!
Initiating sublight.
All hail the free T-drives you get from the main mission. Oh god.
Meet with me when you land, and I'll take you to the Chancellor.
Oh, you have a voice. Why didn't you use that early? There's a whole city back there. I've always wanted one of these space games where you could just like disembark and go wherever you want. I know that's what Star Citizen's trying to be, but like, I'm gonna die before that releases, man. Oh, Chancellor's individual I mentioned earlier. Oh, it updates my rank. Public owes you a debt of gratitude. Maxton speaks highly of you. Thank you. Hope this lays foundation for stable, peace, and cooperation between Republic and the Concord. My sentiment exactly. Before we continue with the details, discuss a potential Concord embassy in the Republic. Chancellor, apologies for the intrusion. Orbital Command sends word of trouble. Sendchuk warfleets begun attacking our defense perimeter. Baroness Lainsey finally reveals her true intent then. You may have forced her hand, Rain. Maxton, withdraw all fleets outside of Baildor. Captain Rain, you better leave. Cannot vouch for the safety of a Concord citizens at this time. That guy has crazy facial hair. Sell all. Dry dock. I think it's just telling me, hey, rearm and refuel. I can't rebuild my guy that died because I'm not in a station. Get back to Concordia immediately. We're under attack. Black Oath. Sendchuk buddies just started all-out war against the Republic. Think it's coordinated? Probably. We don't have time to worry about that now. Get to Fehana now. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of choice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This whole barony just turned into Sendchuk. Huh. God damn. Okay. Leave the planet area. Okay. I'm leaving. Go speed. How far do I have to get away from the planet to be out of the planet area? Go at a slightly different angle. There you go. I'm out. Money, XP. I leveled up. God damn. Civil War. Achievement. Not enough to do anything with. Go to Concordia. Gladly. Damn. So a lot of these guys, like, this has just spawned a whole new enemy faction. Alright? Teleport me back.
Course set.
It's too hot.
We've dropped out the T drive. Something's destabilizing the hyperspace field.
Oh god.
I'm linking into the Concordia relay so we can hear what's going on.
Fleet, get ready for another attack. Hostiles inbound, Vector 706.
Affirmative. Another group on heading 359.
Beta and Gamma, move to intercept. Alpha Fleet, hold your position.
We're getting hit hard. There's just too many of them.
Break formation and fire at will.
Mayday,
Jesus.
mayday! We're venting atmosphere.
Damn, mission reported on all decks. We can't hold on much.
All ships, converge on my position. We'll hold them off near Concordia.
Negative. I can't get through.
Gamma, realign for another attack.
Where the hell are they coming from?
Transmission lost. They must have reached Concordia and knocked out the relay.
Oh god damn. Well, I'm almost there. I like how they have like a special dialogue specifically for if you took the T drive to get here. Hi, how's it going, officer? Losing on all front stations, badly damaged. Status of our fleet. Not good, only a handful of ships operational. Send the bulk to protect Fate Narrows. The Oath is bombarding the surface. Negative, get them back, or... Yeah, protect it at all costs. I'll protect Concordia. I'll protect it. There's one place where, hey, the characters agree. I'm here. I'm by myself, but I'm here. Time to get fucked up, motherfuckers. Ugh, my shield. Look, I'm not the one getting fucked up here, alright? My holographic hologram things, they can deal damage. So I gotta get them deployed. Plasma rifles, contraband. I'm like picking up stuff I pick up, or that I get from them. That was all. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Whoa!
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
Yeah, maybe you should like restore that. I'm just gonna not point myself at the enemies for a moment. You don't really have a lot of trouble managing this. I can give myself that little damage buff. The damage buff items are really cheap.
System's close to shutting down.
Alright, let's go full fire on this frigate. It's dead.
I almost didn't see your meager ship.
Whoa!
Target neutralized.
What you calling meager? Trying to see DF stream but was busy. There'll be more.
We're in no state to continue.
Snipe!
We're going down.
Easy.
More Oath ships
Oh,
inbound
fuck.
from Phaneros.
I got more stupid plasma rifles. Wish I could just set it to not pick up illegal stuff. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot more. Ah! Oh god. Fire missiles. I should do something. Snipe! Nice. Nice.
Enemy down.
Ooh, that's a whole ass motherfucking frigate. Let's launch a big missile at it. Damn. Snipe. back it away. Snipe.
We're dangerously close to dying.
Oh
Front
shit.
shield down to 25%, Captain.
It's almost dead. It's dead.
Target neutralized.
Another Corvette.
We can't stabilize the I almost didn't see your meager ship.
Stop calling my ship meager.
You better flee like the insect you are.
Ow!
Front shield down
Why are you
to
shooting at me? I put a
25%,
decoy
Captain.
down. Shoot that. That's the last of them. Alright. What affects my water? Please send word, no more Oath ships in the area. We're safe. For now, what's the situation of Phaneros? Didn't get to do much damage to surface. Casualty reports are sporadic. Looks like we're talking about hundreds of wounded. Feeling we haven't seen the last of the Oath. What's the status of Concordia? Severely damaged. Almost all modules are completely destroyed. We've even lost tactical ops. We'll rebuild. Anything else? They used the attack to get Bensara. She's gone. Oh, this is too much of a coincidence. First Senchuk, now the Oath attacks Concordia. They planned this. There's no way. A transmission from Phaneros. It's the Council. Take me with him. Report to Council immediately. Alright. Let me guess. They're gonna blame me. That's usually the story so far, is that they blame moi. Can I dock? Does this place function anymore? I don't think it functions anymore. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, I can enter it. Okay. I can't rebuild the guy that died, because I don't think I have that feature unlocked. Rearm. Alright. Yeah, I can't use this. So the War Master I had that blew up, yeah, he's just staying that way for now. I imagine it'll stay that way until the main story gives me what's supposed to be my first War Master. So we just won't worry about it until we get a War Master from the actual game.
May we see each other soon.
Alright.
Setting
Let's
course.
go to the planet.
Engaging sublight.
Up, up, up. Whew. Good thing I did all the work I did upgrading my ship before getting to this part of the campaign. 'Cause that's kind of crazy. You're fighting frigates, you're fighting corvettes. Can't imagine doing all this in a Corvette. That would have been a lot to ask.
Fehana is beholden to you.
Yeah. I'm here. Let's see. You're late. We'll deal with you after the warden's hearing. The result of the surprise attack is severe damage to Concordia facilities, loss of Bensara. I believe she was the actual objective. And massive devastation of Phaneros' surface. I may interject. It was I who suggested the primary focus should be to defend Concordia. No, I didn't. So I don't know what that's about. Need the production facilities to rebuild our defenses. Enough. Warden Trace Council ready to reach a unanimous decision. You're relieved of your command of Concordia. Ooh! While I respectfully believe you haven't taken all factors into consideration, I accept your judgment. Return to Concordia. Await further orders. Rain's understanding of this council, your arrival was instrumental in thwarting this insidious attack. I did my part, and you shall be rewarded. Council has decreed you to be reinstated to your post as the commander of Concordia Station. Hey! Proving your worth time and again. This now, see, I told you. They're gonna let me build stuff. This is probably where I get Tara then. Thank you. We will answer directly to the council. You do as we say. Emmerich's will serve as supervisor. Council is adjourned. Okay. This is Emmerich's. Hey, look, I know you don't like someone meddling in your business. Work with me, we'll get along just fine. I've already notified Trace of the new assignments. He's waiting for you on Concordia. You're dismissed. Hey! It's actually exciting. Because that means we've just unlocked stuff. We're unlocking new parts of the game that I could have unlocked a long time ago. 400k and 10,000 XP, holy fuck, that's a lot. All I did was fly over here. It's like literally all I did, unless it was for that attack too, in which case, but still. Now I can rebuild, ideally, that War Master. They're probably going to give me Tara as a War Master, so I get like my own little fleet going. It's going to be fun. I wonder how, like, I know you could get one from the Republic too. Some guy said you just have to be like level 5. I don't know. I think the story will bring me there eventually. Congratulations on your reassignment. Sorry it turned out this way, Raynor. It wasn't my intention to push you out of the way. No reason to apologize. We both know you deserve the post. I was always more keen on science than the logistics. So we move straight to the assignments. Do you want to know more about the current station? I have to know what's going on. Tell me about the Republic. Since you left, the Republic has completely succumbed to civil war. Sentchuk started an unrelenting conquest of all neighboring regions. Maelstrom has fallen first, which is not surprising. Figura has decided the region was not worth a single ship he'd lose protecting it. Any news on Bensara or the Oath? Nothing substantial. All we have are rumors that the Oath is very active in Sora Barony and Helmsford. I'm glad I grabbed all the artifacts before leaving. How much damage did Oath do to our territory? Significant. We'll take time to set everything right again. What about remote installations? They also took a hit. Lost some completely. Some were repaired. They were fixated on reaching the station and getting Bensara. Everything else was collateral. Okay. Looking back, Lane. What did Emmerich say? We can't stand still and hope the storm passes us by. Council is firmly against any aggressive actions against the major factions. So, basically, you get more access, but you can't declare war on a major faction. Got it. Order to regroup, build up our defenses and logistics. Regroup, what about Oath? We're going to forget about them? No, the Council wants to ensure the safety of Concordia before we start running around Gemini looking for more beehives to prod. Fair enough. Not so fast. I made some change to how things work around here since you were last in command. I don't like the sound of it. Walk me through it. We can start with clearing out the rebel of Concordia. There will be a lot of useful resources we can salvage from it. Hope you don't expect me to do it. Of course not. We have support fleets to do these tasks. You just need to give the order. Are they military? No, they're private contractors led by experienced military personnel. Answer directly to you. Okay. Do you want me to leave?
I've linked your mainframe
Yes.
to Concordia. You can issue fleet commands directly through the star chart.
Hey! Hey! How do I use this? It says I have to order my support fleets to clear the rubble. I need more dialogue.
Ready and waiting. To assign tasks for civilian fleets, open the star chart, locate an available task, and give the fleets your orders.
Woo! A lot has opened up. Holy crap. Huh. Clear the debris around the Concordia. Trace instructed, give the order for civilian fleets to salvage what the can from the debris surrounding Concordia result of the attack. Clear all obstacles for future rebuilding of the station, region Fehana. Price 100 money. Fleets needed 1. What if I just didn't have 100 money right now? Send fleet. There's 5 civilian fleets.
The
Okay.
fleet is on its way. Once the task is completed, the fleet will notify you of the results.
Okay. Wait for the civilian fleet to finish the assigned task. And how long is that? It's already almost done. Okay. And there you go.
Task was a success, Commander.
Woo!
No
Income!
hostiles were detected.
Resources!
Retrieve some resources.
Use fleets to do different types of tasks. Civilian fleets are a great way to gather resources for Concord.
Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. So money goes right to me. Does that mean I get to like own Concordia in the long run then? That's kind of cool. Alright, sorry. Did you have more to say?
Concord
Keep
is
cutting you
ready
off.
For its first expansion. We're awaiting your return to start with the construction of the mining module.
Dock? Oh, I can hit left alt to dock? What the fuck? Today I learned. Construction. Build mining module. Mining ops. Central point of the headquarters. Okay, that's the hub module. Select and build the mining ops module. Mining ops, there we go. Costs these resources. Relating to mining ore from asteroids. Okay. Construct remote mining operations gas collectors. Okay. Build. Leave Concordia to conclude.
The construction of the mining module is completed. Let it be noted that construction of different modules yields varying benefits to
Is this
the
the module?
Concord. You can find
I think
out
it
all
is.
the details in the construction department of the HQ.
Okay. Go on.
The Concord is about to construct its first mining operation.
Ooh.
Feel free to join me at the coordinates.
Don't mind if I do.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Don't mind as I fly through the station. Oh! Well, you can fly through the arms of the station. It's on autopilot. It's not like I chose to ram into it, alright? With the arms of the station, you could go right through them, I promise. It's happened already. Hail. Let me get you up to speed. Concord, much like any other faction, needs resources. There's ore, gas, and materials. We use to construct new structures, upgrade our HQ as you've already seen, and to conduct research. To construct a structure, we need to find a fitting spot for it. Structures marked white on the star chart are places designated for a certain kind of structure. Each structure has its own construction cost. To see the cost, click on the structure marked white on the star chart. The structure we are about to construct requires 120 ore, 50 gas, and 100 materials. All that's left is for you to give the order and the construction will begin. Okay. Alright, mining operation tier 0 of 3. The materials he said. Constructs 20 per in-game week. 20 ore. Alright, construct.
Well done, Commander. Our very first mining operation is being
Woo!
constructed. Bear in mind that we can only construct structures in our territory.
This is cool. I like this.
A successful warlord has to manage his war fleets.
Whoa.
Important elements of fleet management are construction of ships, transferring ships between fleets, and combat.
Build ships. I can rebuild Victor. 55k to rebuild Victor. Build one Setia Mark 1 and add it to queue. Command. So, alright, yeah. So the War Masters don't cost command points. Ships do. I don't want to make a shitty gunship, though. Sounds lame. But I have to. Add to queue. Shipbuilding's now in progress. Only build when game is resumed. Close. Wait for your ship to be constructed. Okay. Lightning is so disorienting. How long does building it take? Go towards Concordia.
Engaging sublight.
Let me get out of speed mode before I forget.
Always a welcome sight, Captain.
Yeah. Which one of these is the mining module? I think it's that one. That's the only one that looks special. How long does this take? The fuck? One Corvette? Didn't really tell me how long. Can I add Victor to the queue? I can. Cool. We can only build at Concordia because we only have one station. Okay. Fleet Management Part 2. Left click your fleet. Right click, move to.
With fleet up and running, we are now ready to wage war with other factions in Gemini. Great. Come talk to me when you're ready to continue.
I got a gunship! It'll probably just die one day. Wow, it's already been a week in game. He builds back pretty quick. He's got a Corvette to build up. Where the fuck are you, sir? I don't think it's marked you yet. Oh, no, you're at Concordia. Out of comlink range.
Initiating sublight.
So, Beam Battalion. I hate that this is a gunship. I don't want a gunship. But it's already paid for, so I might as well keep it. The game made me build it. It's weird, it doesn't join your fleet, it just follows you. Apologize for giving you the lesson. It's imperative you familiarize yourself with these things. You can't expect to do much without knowing the basics. Let's see. Ask about resources. Any other way to get resources? Scouts time to time spot something of interest you could send the support fleet to collect. Maybe in an especially lucrative area of asteroids or a gas pocket. Remains from a recent battle. Okay. Best way to increase resource gain. Expanding territory, constructing resource operations. You can improve our tech when we get the R&D center running again. Okay. What does Emmerich's want? Replace some of the ships we lost defending Concordia. At the moment we get attacked, we're almost certainly done for. I doubt we have enough resources to do much. True, we need to roll out a couple vessels. Queuing up 2 ships in the shipbuilding list. We don't have enough trained crews to man more than that at this time. Okay. Regards to recent troubling events, Council pulled back all of our scouts to Fehana, placed them under your command. What does that mean? We've also received a shipment of resources directly from Feyneros. Not much to get us started. Build 2 ships. If you lack materials, commence civilian tasks, scavenge junks, dismantle captured ships. He's lying when he says we don't have enough crews for more. Because it's the command points. Oh, my command points went way up. These scouts, quote unquote. Yeah, a frigate and a corvette. The Scourge of Castor. Oh, that's kind of hot, actually. That's a lot. Can I merge this gunship into that fleet, ideally? That sounds ideal. And then they want me to build 2 ships. The easiest thing to build would be gunships, which I have to pay my money for anyway. There's materials. Literally, the blue one's just called materials. It's a limiting factor. So queuing up 2 ships, 2 Sedia gunships would be best for right now. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to count that War Master or not, but that's really what it wants me to do, is just that. So not much else for me to do. Junk reclaimer, civilian tasks, survey zone. Send a fleet to do a detailed survey of the area. Threat level high. What does it mean for a threat level to be high? Does that mean I can lose a civilian fleet? Headquarters, stations. I don't get it. I can construct a gas collector. All I have is a mining operation. But I do have income of these things. From the planet. Ah, yes, that's right, the planet. Huh. Civilian task, lost cargo retrieval, money, and resources. Okay. I'll send a fleet to do each of these. And that will take some time, I guess. What does this look like? Yeah, Maelstrom is in fact falling. I think civilian fleets can only really operate where I am. Research outpost not requirements not met. I imagine I would want to get more outposts built eventually, right? To get more income of stuff. Do I have the materials to make this stuff? I think I do, yeah. Gas collector. Construct. Under construction. That's a gas collector. Collects gas. What about materials? It only comes from the planet? I can make another gas collector at least. So we have two gas collectors going up. We have the 2 required ships being built and some materials. Hopefully I'm not doing things out of order like an idiot. And then like it's going to tell me to build stuff and then I can't. That would suck. But I really just need to wait and let time go by. Black materials, salvage derelicts, scavenge junk, dismantle captured ships, freightliner, build ships, 1 ship built. I think it counted. It did. It counted the other guy, so I can remove this one and only build 1 of these. Okay. Where's the War Master? Oh, he just immediately went into this fleet. New fleet, War Master. Transfer specifically you. War Master, follow the player. The War Masters can level up with me. Salvage derelicts. Scavenge junk. Dismantled capture ships. I don't usually scavenge anything myself. I'm not a big fan of that. It's kind of an annoyance to have to do. Given that, you know, that I'm operating in command of a bunch of crap. They definitely want me to make a habit of it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I just haven't been doing it really up to this point. Salvage derelicts. Oh, junk reclaimers can give you materials. I don't know, maybe I should get a bunch of scavenging things. I don't like them. Scavenger swarm. I can start operating with them for a while and see how I like them. And just sell this. Buy as many as there are. And then construction. Hub module. Construction of ships up to frigate class. Battleship. Carrier. Max fleet power. Salvage depot. That needs ore. Ore is something I'm making, so that's no problem. Equipment. There you go. And like they've given me enough things to care enough, you know? They've given me enough reasons to care about trying to salvage. So I'll try it. Right now I just need that one ship to build. Here's my War Master, Victor Anders. Ships commissioned are done, ready for active duty. New fleet on a patrol run, spread their wings. Where should I send them? There's a relay satellite nearby, having some problems linking up to it. You could go there with the new fleet. Will they know what to do? It's better you lead them. Full confidence in their abilities, exercise will benefit them and you. Okay. Demand at least 5 military ships to follow you. Okay. Well, this is 5. Form the personal fleet. I have commanded them. They're 2 different fleets, but I have commanded them. Okay. Go to the waypoint. Call this an exercise? We're going into someone else's space. Strap on the engines. T-drive. I'm amazed they'll T-drive me just to right there. That's not, like, particularly far or anything. Alright, they're all following me. I got a whole fleet with me. I came here once, and it was actually kind of, crazy.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, we're here. It's not very crazy. Whoa. Hack the satellite. How do I hack it? Hail? Oh, there you go. Hack. Link hack your first satellite. Okay. Satellite hacking. Telemetry looks good. Recruits are showing promise. Here they are. You look troubled. What's bothering you? I know we haven't recovered from the Icarus attack, let alone the recent one on Concordia. Shouldn't restrict ourselves to simply defending our borders. We need to expand, at least to fortify our hold of Fehana. What are you getting at? Pirate incursions are nothing new for us. The criminals from Torment Station perpetually raid our installations and convoys. We must deal with them. Do we even have enough firepower to assault an entire space station? I believe we can do it, yes. Torment isn't well defended. You're saying we do a frontal assault? Any reason not to? The station's defense fleet, for one. The defense fleet you just mentioned might get smaller soon. Explain. Lieutenant's saying you have company. Looks like our Torment friends decided to pay you a visit. Okay. Where? There.
Firing at will.
Let's go get... Who's Will? Why are you firing at him? Kinda rude, bro.
Hostile target eliminated.
Summon a hollow. Don't really need to move much.
I'll go out with a bang.
Yeah. Ship destroyed. Money. Wait, money? What the fuck? Conquer the marked forward outpost. So there. So the main mission already has me expanding. Alright? And I can teleport directly there. Cool. Convenient.
Engaging sub.
Warning, we've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate. How should we proceed?
Don't. I don't want to fuck with that at all. No, thank you. Battle started. We have the advantage. Whew. Back up.
Enemy down.
It's pretty simple so far.
Hogwash in heaven.
Some of our guys are like back there in some like kind of separate fight. We just have to like kill the fleet around it or something. Holy shit, did you see that? Oh, he's a Vanguard, alright. That's the first time I've seen that. He just completely rams the enemy.
But I fought better.
Whoa! Zone's captured. That wasn't hard now, was it? You were free to join us to make sure on your own. I suggest keep the momentum, target torment directly. Any intel of the target location? Sporadic defense ships and minor static defenses, nothing you can't handle. Let's see how the Concord Navy holds up against a real target. Hey, Victor Andrews leveled up. And I might have leveled up. I did level up. And I have a new perk. Fixer. I don't know. Trickster, no. Level 2 dialogue checks on most things, good enough. I think I'm gonna get the fixer, because that is a part of some dialogue checks I've seen now. So, it'll also give me some passive HP regen in space that I don't have. Also, skill points? Skill points. Upgrade our knockback attack. Hello?
No more. Start the engine.
Oh man.
Target eliminated.
Shields down. Fires on some decks.
Uh-oh, I picked up contraband. Get rid of those. Hope my men don't rat me out. Oh, look at that. We own all of this now. That's crazy. But just by doing that, we've taken over 2 mining operations, a satellite that is not highlighted, so I don't understand why. 3 mining operations. It's a lot of ore. And now they want us to just go over here. Okay.
Affirmative. Engage
Revenant's
satellite.
ambassador. You don't really like me. Idiot. Okay. This time they're not giving me a quick jump to get there. That's fine. Lead the fleet to Torment Station. They seem to expect me to do all this crap in a row, so just keep going. Oh man. Weekly income. Gamsav. We're taking a lot of crap. Oh, hello.
All hands
Huh.
be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
Nexus.
Fight with honor.
Pirates? Captain Profession. Your profession can be pirate? Well, Nexus is friendly with
Coming
us.
up on Torment now. We should have it in our sights.
Destroy defending ships and platforms.
You're flying too close to the sun, Barat.
We're coming
What?
up on a hostile installation.
Who said this? To me. Join this fleet battle. Concord. They have more power than we do. Not because of the station itself, but... Look at these massive shields. Alright, got the big AoE off. Right out of the gate.
Target neutralized.
Where's my fleet? They're all so far away. Is there someone out there, or like, did I just rush in or something? I don't know. Regardless, I seem to be doing this just fine. This isn't too difficult.
Target destroyed.
I can do a scavenge of a derelict. I haven't been doing that. I've literally never done this on random things that I fought. See, this is what I mean, where I'm like, I don't like doing this because it takes time. Derelict salvage. But now that I own a faction, there seems to be more of a point to it. So I can just flat out get resources from this. That's neat. It's a very small amount, though. My men are just stupidly shooting, like, into the shield. I'm taking big damage.
Aft shield is at half capacity.
Ugh.
Aft shield down to 25%.
Shield generator. Can I destroy you? Just focus everything right here. You just need to destroy this thing. Here, shoot some missiles at it. Speed it up. There you go. And now my friends should stop being so stupid. He's fucked up.
We destroyed an enemy target.
Make that another one. Our Corvettes remind me of like Mass Effect Reapers.
Engaging automated protocols.
Ah.
Weapons on auto mode.
Bam. Missiles. New tasks available. Missiles. Oh, it's dead. That did not turn out to be necessary. You like use these missiles just for all the extra damage. Can I put massive platforms like this around my stations? Is that a thing? Alright, we're all focusing fire. Oh! What the fuck? Great work, attendant. The station help us in our efforts. Bring more trade and traffic in general. Be prudent to secure the entire Fehana region. Encore can only profit from it. Should we expect any neighbor faction to raise an eyebrow to us expanding our influence? I doubt they'll be disturbed just yet. If or when we venture beyond Fehana, that might change, but that brings me to my next issue. Which sounds like we won't be declared war on this early in the campaign, but when we go past Fehana, we will. Wish from you directly. Need to advance technologically if we're to stand any chance in Gemini. Attack on the station, however atrocious, might have had somewhat of a blessing in disguise, taking the liberty of designing a structural schematic of a research and development module. Okay. You be running the place like old times? Yep. Okay. What is a MacGuffin, DK? Okay. Tara Higgs level up. Victor level. Wait. Oh, I have Tara now? Yeah, I have Tara now. Victor's level 16? That was fast, bro. And Tara's level 14. She's in a destroyer. Victor's in a cruiser? God, these guys are powerful already. Demolition forces. I have too many things here. How do I, like, merge two of these together? I don't know. There's just so many fucking things here. Let me just... oh, fuck. Let me, like, move you guys away. A lot of the ships we built originally are, like, dead now. Civilian task. Threat level elevated. Civilian fleets needed. Okay, send a civilian group. Basically, whenever it says I can send a fleet, it feels like I'm just supposed to send a fleet. To claim rewards. Event necessary to plot, motivation of the character is insignificant, unimportant, or irrelevant in itself. Makes sense. Yeah. So we took over Torment, which is an industrial station, but I don't...
Sublight.
Why am I in Sublight? No. So I can dock here. This is a dockable station. Looks like the inside of a pirate hub, actually. Hold on.
You're good to go. See you
I just, like, skipped that, but... Look at this place, man. Oh, God. Looks like an orc station. What it looks like. Sell all. Dry dock, rearm, repair hull. Oh, there's different weapons here. There's like different... There's extra plasma cannons here. Interesting. What are these? Different missiles. Oh dear God, I hate these. What the fuck? Oh, that's awful. I really don't like that. Not one bit. Oh God. It was like the minimum damage was stupidly low, but the maximum damage was extremely high. Well, let's do an upgrade. Sometimes did a thing when MacGuffin was a breakfast sandwich. What? Did they name it that, or did they use a breakfast sandwich as one? I have a perk point. Don't know where to put it. Oh, looks like I can get destroyers. Destroyer? Hardly know her. No, I'll get that upgrade for destroyers now, but I'll need to have the money to buy it later, I guess. I might keep this frigate though, just stowed away, because I might need it later for like the arena over here, if I want to do that more, because it's frigate max. Alright, so I have to build, not ships, Concordia HQ. Okay, I think I have to go there to actually build stuff at it. What it feels like. A forward outpost? We didn't have this before. Approximate fleet power 1,000. Oh. So they like generate fleets around them. Like the planet, which generates 100,000 fleet power. 100,000? That's so much. The HQ doesn't seem to generate anything. It probably does. It probably does. It just doesn't say it. Okay.
Acquiring new coordinates. Engaging sublight.
Alright. Okay, these guys have split up, yeah? So, I want you to merge with that fleet. I want you to merge. You two, I want you to merge. So I can get the War Masters in one fleet and then get rid of the other guys, I guess. Okay, in the meantime, just move towards Concordia Station. Oh, is that Concordia down there? Or Benaros? Yeah. I like how you could see it from, like, that far away. But, you know, the asteroids pop in right in front of you. These are friendly frigates. So even mining locations generate fleets. Okay. Manage ships. So I want to make a new fleet. War Master fleet. And transfer these two into it. These are Concordia forces. Okay. So War Master fleet will follow me. Concordia forces, I don't fucking know. They have a frigate, a corvette, and a gunship. I guess just go back to the HQ. I don't care to bring you with me, really. The 2 War Masters should be enough. I'm only supposed to have 1 War Master so far. It didn't even tell me what a War Master was. It just gave me one. Just gave me Tara, pretty much. But damn, these other 2 have leveled up so much that they're in ships far beyond me. Well, I think she might still be in a destroyer. What are you in? Yeah, you're in a destroyer, he's in a cruiser, but you'll get into a cruiser no problem. No time flat. It'll be pretty simple. Oy. Yeah. 130 away. That's fine. I don't mind travel time anymore. Oh, I didn't scavenge anything from that that battle that just happened. I forgot. It's probably gone by now. I gotta remember. I gotta make a habit of trying to just scavenge shit that I see. I don't think I need to stay near it. Good job. Good job with your job.
Concordia welcomes you.
I am Concordia. Doc. Yeah, so the HQ is much nicer now that I own it. You want the research center. Research and development. Unlock science task tier. Okay. Let's build that. Guess you want me to leave now. New R&D module opened up completely new possibilities. Glad you invested resources and manpower in constructing it. Get in there, you know what to do. Appreciate it a lot, sir. Won't let you down. You'll find the research interface linked into your mainframe. Suspect as much. Any suggestions? What I should get you guys to concoct first? Torrent gate technology. Been looking into the gates here in Gemini. I have to give credit to Super Travel for them. Impressive piece of technology. Given resources and time, I could reverse engineer the process, devise a way to repair and even construct gates of our own. Why that specifically? We're completely cut off here. Surrounded by hostile groups, we need to connect with major factions if we're to thrive. With this tech, we'll be able to repair the malfunctioning gate near Feyneros. Wouldn't that create a weak spot in our defenses? Give me a bit more credit. Of course, we'd have a way of shutting it down quickly, locking out everything passing through if we wanted to. All gates of Gemini have this mechanism. Okay. Notify Emmerich's transfer command is done.
Captain, I'm arriving to
the next thing was to upgrade to a frigate,
as soon as possible.
which I've done. Now it wants me to go to Concordia, which, you know, I'm already here. So, okay. I just got a bunch of rewards. Take it you familiarize yourself with the procedures Trace has. I'd say I did. No time for an in-depth analysis, so you're busy learning. I had Higgs run a recon of your next target, Orpheal Foundry in Australia. It's Higgs. Any questions? Weren't we already there? Why another recon? To monitor the situation. They didn't take our initial intrusion as a warning sign. Doesn't seem they've upgraded their defenses. If anything, they reduced their defensive capabilities. They dismantled the defense platforms, but surrounded it with external shielding. Let me ask something else. What's our end goal? Foundry's a massive refinery. Get our hands on it will boost materials production significantly. Are we planning a frontal assault? Yes, that's it. If we lose our fleets on this attack, we'd be defenseless. We should take that risk. This is not viable for discussion. Council already made a decision. It's your job to carry it out. One more thing. Since Higgs is done with her mission in Australia, I've appointed her to Concordia. She's under your command now. Oh, now you tell me. Okay, get to work.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe travels.
Example is the One Ring. I may suggest... Go ahead. First, take over Orpheal's surroundings. That'll have an impact on the Orpheal crew. Oh my god, it's like Dynasty Warriors. Any basis for this conclusion? Of course. Higgs' debriefing makes note of the apparent panic and low morale of the crew. This could be useful to our advantage. That's all the way the fuck over here. Holy shit, man. That's kind of far. It's kind of fucking far, man. It's a freighter. Ziggurat freighter. There's a lot of freighters around Concordia. Research. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Infrastructure. Hyperspace torrent gate. That needs a lot of resources. It's locked because I don't have enough resources. Combination of trade center module and torrent gates provides great trading network. Everything's much closer once you have T gates. 6,000, 2,000, 2,000. That's a lot of stuff. I don't have nearly that much of anything. Scout scanner. Foreign fleets, boarding armor. I don't care about any of that. Boarding, training, I don't care about any of that. Mining module level 2, mining operation. What the hell? Chassis. Construct and incorporate Mark II frigates into your fleets. Huh. There's Mark II of everything? I did not know that. Titan Prosperity Personal. Titan class vessel. Oh. Resource collection, derelict salvage. Commerce and empire management. Luxury meets freightliner style. Bring your battle fleets when engaging hostile. Prosperity is weak on its own. Oh, okay. Interesting. Automatic derelict salvage. Dude, that sounds so useful. I hate the idea of salvaging anything. Okay. Well, I'm kind of limited there. I don't know how exactly you want me to do all this, honestly. Like, do you want me to build up first? There's a T-gate right next to there. Apparently, there's supposed to be one over here, but I guess it's... Might be the wormhole? Oh, yeah. Hyperspace torrent gate. You could turn a wormhole into a T-gate. I see. But that needs resources, which we don't have enough of. We need a lot of other things. We already have 2 gas collectors up, but the amounts they generate are not exactly a lot. Research is like time-based, yeah? So I could start something that just costs less. Like mining operation improvement. I don't really know how long this takes, actually. Maybe do like construction instead. Like, I don't have the salvage depot built. So this won't give me salvage tasks, and I can't construct remote junk claimers. I think I'll go ahead and just build this. The only thing I'm missing on this first floor is the hub module then. But I essentially have access to every resource now. But I'm like out of ore now. There's still things I can research with this very low amount of stuff. A uniquely designed railgun weapon, Severance. Doesn't cost a lot. And these don't cost a lot. Same storage space, twice the firepower. These are interesting. Board and capture researched Mark II frigates into your fleet. Mark II everything sounds pretty neat. Refit. Weapon enhancements install on your vessel. I don't know what all this stuff is. Like, saying railgun weapon. Okay, I get it, I guess. Not all this stuff tells me what it is. Some of them are just enhancements. Well, I use railguns a lot, so let's activate research on a railgun. It has like a timer. So I'd like to have something going, I guess. I don't think we need to worry about attacks because... yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. I don't think it cares. It says something about taking surrounding things first. Fleet power 1000, oh wait, no. Around this. Australia. Attack this forward outpost. It's probably gonna teleport me there if I go there, so... I mean, I might just have the fleets actually merge up. Concordia forces follow me. Like, I think we have the fleet power to just go do that. Especially now that we have Tara.
Engaging sublight.
Let me go towards you guys. You can meet up with me easier. What's up, boys? Alright, so I got the 2 fleets here. And then I'm gonna quick save. And then I think if I just right click here, it's gonna be a teleport anyway. So yeah, I could conquer everything around it, or I could just teleport there in one go. And that is the end to my day's caffeine. Alright, fire the engines. Let's go.
Engaging sublight.
Alright, so I brought everybody with me. And we're going here. And we'll just take it. This is clearly still like
They're coming our way.
a prologue of sorts. These are freighters, bro.
That cheap shot was your last.
The defense fleet's not even here yet. They seem to have like interdicted us.
Target is down.
My guys seem to be distracted by something else. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh god. That's a lot of enemies. Just destroying these ships is granting me resources. Let's get my big AoE missiles in there. Severance is already ready. Cool. Whoa. Guess I'll tell it to go salvage that. I don't think I need to stay by it.
There's no shame in retreat.
The ship won't last much longer.
Yours, I hope? That's a freighter. Derelict salvage. Alright, this is a frigate. Okay.
There are no defense ships. Let's move in on the foundry.
We're still in some kind of a fight. There's a whole ass motherfucking cruiser right there. I don't like that one bit.
They might be getting the best of us.
Yeah, for real. I don't know if you guys can handle that. Oh, you guys all merged? I think all the other ships died except for these 2. One of them is a cruiser, so that is pretty decent. Why is she level 12 now? She was just level 14, wasn't she? Okay, well. All I have now are the War Masters, so let me just rename your fleet and tell you to follow me.
Warning, we've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate.
Ignore.
How should we proceed?
I'm not even in the next ship yet. I could be, technically. Kind of forgot about that. Fleet task partial complete. Ship survived ambush. Okay. Safe distance away. Avoid triggering mines if they detonate. Hard time getting there. Disable from a distance. Transport aboard. We cannot. You have to get closer. Must have a trigger distance. Okay. So I have to sneak past a minefield to get into this station.
Engaging sublight.
I feel like I shouldn't be doing this in sublight, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, those are the mines. There's a perk.
Aft shield is at half capacity.
Is it?
Port shield is at half capacity. Starboard shield is at half capacity.
All right.
Reinitializing shields.
Well, let me just put all power to shields then, and hopefully that makes this easier. All right. Oh, hello, Tara. Why are you here? Did you not set off the mines? I feel like you shouldn't be here, Tara. Tara, you guys, you shouldn't follow me into this minefield, I think. You guys just go somewhere else. That seems smart. In fact, how about you guys go all the way back home? You think you could do that? I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you just wait for me. Oh. Alright, her hull does repair. I could see it. Alright. I feel like I'm already through the worst of it. I have my full power to shields. We're here. Hail. No, we should still have to get closer. Alright. Don't fire at it! Oh god, I've already almost destroyed it. That's awful. It's so weak. Minefield should be deactivated. Okay. Quick status, don't want more surprises. Non-functional, core components are missing. Oath must have taken them. Damage isn't permanent. We can restart it, but you have to replace the missing parts. Didn't hear you say you'll manufacture the nuts and bolts. That's because I can't. This is old tech, early to mid-colonial era. What we need is restoration more than pure engineering. You think of anyone who might help? Someone very interested in old Imperial technology I met on a Ruhr station. You could try there. Let's see if I can find him. Hey. Find her, a certain Miss Harks, sending over the coordinates to her station. Okay. You follow the player. Find and talk to Harks on Ruhr station. I assume that's another teleport. Wow, that's so far away. Okay. Oh, I'll just let resources build up now and go down there, I guess. So far, so good. Our War Masters are still with us, I think. No. No, they are not. They weren't close enough to make that jump with us. Alright, how about you go back to Concordia or something? Well, I guess you could stay there, because, like, we'll be back, right? So... stay over there and don't die. You are 100% of my fleet right now. With the exception of defensive units that spawn, I suppose. Harks. What? Are you Harks? What's it to you? Trace told me to find you. Suppose you can manufacture some parts we need. Oh yeah, I got a communique from, where's he hiding? Concordia Station. Before you go any further, he's an important member to us. Just teasing, he owes me some credits. Yeah, I can make him. It'll cost you hacking 2 and steal the schematics. That doesn't sound nice. Doesn't sound nice. Well, this isn't a War Master, so it shouldn't matter. Done. Easy peasy. Sell all this other crap. Repair hull. I own an Andromeda? I must have salvaged it from something. Things you can buy here are not very
The parts are
bueno.
stored safely in our cargo hold. I'll notify Warden Trace that we're coming to Orpheal.
You have the missing parts. Next best thing, schematics. Hoping you got those in proper legal fashion. Well, never mind. It's better than I don't know. Get the schematics over to Concordia. Tell you where you need to manufacture the parts. Once you have them, bring them to the foundry. Okay. Well, the mission will take me there. I don't know how you expect me to get over there very quickly. First Shipyard Union. I mean, look at where I am. And look at where I have to go. That is insane.
Initiating sublight.
I could just go over here as like a shortcut, I guess. Go to Orpheal. Tell them to follow me. But I need to like go back over here, I guess.
Affirmative. Changing course.
This is where I could use some fucking T-drives for the first time ever. Big task, partial completion. Where's my boys? Where are they? They're coming to me. Let's let them come to me. It just says go to Orpheal, though. It doesn't say anything else. You guys close enough? I assume so. I assume this counts.
Affirmative.
Let's go to Orpheal and just see what it says, because, you know, I could get here pretty quickly, so. New tasks available. Let's see those. Asteroid field run. Threat level very low. I don't think the threat levels really matter too much. It's like, just go get me stuff. 2 civilian fleets needed. Oh, man. Gives stuff, though. Gives more stuff. I don't have so much space that it's hard to, like, using these things are difficult or anything. So I also don't know what FOW is, and I don't really understand why, like, this one is grayed out and then this one is not. That will always confuse me. And then we own this random thing. Approximate fleet power 4,400. Interesting. I have no generic ships remaining. They all died when I came here and ran into a bunch of enemies. I only have the War Masters. Ah! Stop. Concordia Foreman about the parts. Oh, maybe he'll just make them for us here? Warden Trace told me what to expect. Can work with the schematics, need some resources, 500 materials. Okay, here you go. Get started right away. Load the parts as soon as they're done. Get the components to Trace at Orpheal. Transport.
The team's on board with the prisoner.
Prisoner. You rarely seem to be on Concordia, especially when I need to talk to you. I go where my duties take me. Besides, Trace is more than capable. Keep the fort while I'm away. What can I do for you? Simply won't do. Council decided it's best interest of Concord to stay neutral. We will not aggravate the other Gemini parties, especially the crucial players. Meaning, no more gallivanting around Gemini, no more running around looking for trouble. With all due respect, we're not causing trouble. We're answering a direct threat to the safety of our people. Black Oath is still out there. Ben Sara, responsible for the Icarus, is still out there. We have to find her. It's clear the Oath has installations all over the system. Miari, Torment, and Orpheal are clear indications the group is widespread and well connected. Understand your concern, Warden. I sympathize with the ruling's final. Return to your post on Concordia. Okay. Are we really gonna let it go? I hope not. Oath has an agenda, obscure though it may be. We have to find out what it is and how it involves us. What to do next. Finding out more on where Oath is active in the system could enable us to see a pattern in their behavior. The Sanctum was known in the past for being a good address to find out a lot of info on what's going on in Gemini. Suggest we try on the Spire, their main space station. You expect me to just barge into someone's office and ask if they have dirt on the Oath? No, but I know people there. When you get to Spy, look for someone who goes by the name Nika. I'll send word you're on your way. Where do you come up with these people? I've been in Gemini the longest and I don't have such connections. While you were stuck running Concordia, I've been traveling around. Let's leave it at that. I need to remind you the council hasn't sanctioned what you're about to do. They can't know. This means you're going in alone. Higgs and I will stay on Concordia to cover for you. One additional thing, I heard from Maxton. He's holed up in Baildor. You might want to go talk to him when you find the time. Okay. What? This is the same dialogue again. Okay. Whatever. I mean, I still have War Master with me and Tara's still in it. This generates stuff for me now. So where? All the way down there. Holy fuck. Okay. Bunch of money and XP. I mean, sure, I guess. Join the... Oh, a fleet battle. Join this fleet battle. Helmsford sent Chuck. He's trying to take this over. I don't think he brought enough. Oh, wow. Oh, they are actively fighting. You can see them fighting. Blue guys reclaim this. Red guys are pushing up this way now. There's probably more fighting happening in the other factions. I just can't see it because it's in the background. I guess I'll just teleport.
Acquiring new coordinates. Initiating sublight.
The Spire Station. Oh yeah, that's a station. Took a moment to pop in.
Always a pleasure seeing you, Captain.
Hey Kaldari, you won't get any info on Spire. Who are you? Easy there trying to help. Nika, Tar said you're coming. Tar? Why Tar? Why leave out the A? It's only one letter. That's such a me response. I'm gonna use it. Whatever, let's get busy. Okay. No luck with Spire? Why? They don't like your imp past or something like that. Make a guess you have a better idea. I used to work for HC, you know, Holocom. They run the big relay net. Almost all data traffic goes through their infrastructure, but it's all encrypted. How are we supposed to leave the crypto to me? Need you to get me to the HC HQ and safely out too. Get you in and out of Holocom headquarters. What's in it for you? Nothing. IO, Tara. And this is my payback. I'm not buying that. Cards on the table. Cards on the table now. Diplo 2. Oh, Diplo 2's coming in handy now. HC has some data I want for myself. I want to hear more. You get me the data. Rest is not my concern. Let's go. Okay. Can I dock at this location? Is this a dockable location? Yes, it is. They don't have a shipyard or anything, but... They don't really have anything good at all. Man. Okay.
Take care as you take your leave.
And... Oh god. What, I don't get a free T-drive? Oh, now I do. Okay. Also, I did go here alone, I think. The other guys didn't come with me. They're trying to, though. I'll just tell them to go back to Concordia for now. Assume that's where I'll need them. Enemy fleet. Exile Defense Force. I love how these two ships are strong enough, because they're War Masters, that they're almost, like, good enough for that. Almost. But not quite. Income. Yeah, I'm sad. Alright. Follow you. I haven't used the follow command in forever. Forever. She's level 12. I think she's someone you could get as a War Master. She's a Marauder. Stealthy type. Oh yeah, I know this game somewhere, the campaign is like a stealth mission somewhere. And apparently when you do it, you get a destroyer at the end of it. Which is good, because I'm still in the frigate. So if that's soon, then that's good. Because I haven't done any more non-campaign activities in a little while. Just because the rewards are just flowing in. It's all pretty easy. Showing the road. Walking the park. Let's see. Need your help to get in there in one piece. Got idiots on my tail. Need to shake off. Pretty sure you would do the trick. You better tell me honestly. What's your deal with Higgs? Do you even know her? Yeah, Tower, I go way back, but she lived on Trinity. She vouched for me. Will not let you down. Alright, give me my data. Forget about it all. What now? I have the data, neatly stuffed into a data cube, but I'm not going to give it to you yet. And the reason for that is, you agreed to get me out here safely, right? If I give you the cube now, nothing's stopping you from ditching me. Just get me out of the area. Data's yours, I promise. Okay. Escort her away from the Holocom HQ. Okay. I mean, is she following me? No, I'm following. I have to follow her still. Okay. Fair enough. It'd be cool if we get a third War Master, you know, her.
You're free to fly.
I feel like we're just spinning in circles, bro. Oh, she's getting on the screen finally. I'm so confused. Are we like spinning in circles around each other? What is this? It says to follow her.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
She's just spinning in circles. Are we sure that I have to follow her? Or is she actually supposed to follow me? I think she's following me. I can't tell. She's too far away. She's not spawned in. I'm so confused. What are you doing, lady?
Initiating sublight.
So confused. She's just spinning in circles.
Initiating sublight.
I don't
Free to travel here, Captain.
understand. It says to follow her, but she's just spinning in circles.
Initiating sublight.
Okay. Okay. That was weird. Corlina Rain. Hey, that's close to the name I picked. Someone we need. Let me guess. Nika. Syndicate buddies found me. Hey there, Corlina. Skip the pleasantries. You're coming with us. You, Caldari, don't interfere. This doesn't concern you. She's coming with me. Can't allow that. Sure, we can negotiate. More ships coming. Black Oath. Oh. And they're gonna fight all of us. Okay. Turn on the auto fire.
Executed.
Woo!
We cannot take any more.
Woo! Alright. Ah! That's a destroyer!
Structural integrity heavily compromised.
shot.
You have a voice.
You have to pick me up. If you don't have the data. That stuff is with me.
I didn't expect you to have this as a voice. I really didn't.
Target is down.
Not today, Burra.
Target neutralized.
So, think you can take me on?
This is Corlina Rain. I need to transport you.
Your meager ship. We've taken heavy damage.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Look, I'm scavenging a thing. Look, I can scavenge another thing. It seems to be honestly like a quick one tap and then blam, they go do all the work. And then you just get stuff like these resources. Seems fine enough. It's a way to convert money into other things. And when you have this military, you actually earn income from the zone. You have maintenance as well, but you do have income as well. I guess let those finish. Do I have any contraband? I didn't see anything about contraband. I do have contraband. Oh, it's legal. It is legal here. It won't be in a moment. Especially if we're going back to the main area. Did my friends get back all right? Yeah, they're back. I guess I should destroy the plasma rifles before I go. And then we can teleport back up there.
Engaging sublight.
No way you're gonna tell me to fly there. Go to the waypoint. The waypoint is... You know how far away the waypoint is? Maybe it's just clicking on War Master. Maybe I need to move this. Let me move you a little bit. So it would take a little bit to get up there. Who does this belong to? Union.
Greetings, Captain. You are free to approach the station.
This is a station I can enter? Well, yeah, research station. Give them a moment to move away from my objective. Look how far away that is. Alright, that's what I thought. But... Oh my god, they don't give me a free teleport for this one. What the hell? That's a first. Okay. Well, what are our options? 'Cause that's very far. There's T drives. I only have 10 charges. It's not going to get me all the way up there. There's the gates that can get me a lot closer. Might find more T drives here.
Setting course. Engaging sublight.
I might start doing these signals more again. When I'm actually doing side stuff, which I'm not really doing right now. It's been a little while. Especially now that I have scavenge bot things. What do you have here? Anything good? I could sell all this crap. Squib tentacles. Ooh, yum. Barrage 2. Doesn't look too great. Well, it looks like it could be an upgrade, but just not... Oh, no, I have this. I own this. Alright, we'll sell this crap. I don't want this. Alright, well, that stuff's not my problem. I have over 3 mil right now. I found a borehole torpedo at some point. Can buy a bunch more scavenger swarms, sure. They seem to make me money, so... T-Drive, you have 11 here. 35k each. That's a lot. I'll buy what you have. Let's see. Whoop, that's not what we're looking for. Ships, equipment, list is empty. It's all merged. Okay.
Good luck.
Alright, so... No, wrong thing.
T-jump protocol engaged.
I can use some charges to get nearby a T-gate. And then just take that to get closer, and then either run the rest of the way or T-jump the rest of the way. I think I'll come out over here. What's that? Aspire trade station. Seems neat. It only goes somewhere I've had discovered, it seems. Does Rift ever come back to CK3 thing? Yes, he does. He does come back. I'll decrypt the data logs right away.
Found out what you're doing. Get to Faneros as soon as possible.
Oh? Oh, maybe I'll get a teleport back now. I guess I just needed to get a certain distance away? Faneros? Yes, I did. Alright, well that was a waste of some T-drives. But it's fine. Money's infinite. Just have to try to get stuff.
Initiating sublight.
Mine trouble. I didn't have a choice. The main story made me do it.
I'll get off once we land.
The main story made me do it. It's not my fault. This is the guy you demoted. It was his fault. What are you doing? What part of Lay Low speech wasn't clear? Attacking Holocom? I did not attack the station. That was Black Oath. I don't care. The rest of the system thinks that you did. That we did. A request to address the council. I have vital new information. Proceed. Aka, who helped Rain, deciphered the data we were originally after. Oath is active all over Gemini. Their MO can be traced to almost any unrest or even some unexplained accidents happened in the last year and a half. Even more troubling, some of these events included attacks and raids against high-tech installations and research stations. Are they looking for something specific? That's the logical conclusion. Oath is an overarching agenda. I am sure of it. I doubt the attack on Icarus was sporadic or impulsive. It was planned and thought out carefully. I urge the Council to remember that the Oath is openly hostile towards the Concord. Whatever their plans are, they cannot reflect well on us. Black Oath is not the subject today, Warden Trace. Emmerich, information brought forth by Trace does change the outlook. Without their actions, we would not have known any of it. You cannot simply dismiss that. Well, this wasn't Emmerich to begin with. None of this changed what they did at Holocom. I will not let this slide. Think of our image in Gemini. Did you even look at the news on the network? They're saying we attacked the station to prevent them from telling the truth about us. I say we extradite them. That means us. Extradite them for what? Will you believe the news network or our own people, Emmerich? That's not even Emmerich's talking, bro. It's Lucian Orlin. Cannot have this hang over our heads. Enough. The council will have to think about this some more before making a disciplinary judgment. Return to Concordia. Await a decision there. Okay. Destroyer. Upgrade to at least a destroyer class ship. Yeah. I figured. I leveled up.
Acquiring new coordinates.
I just blitzed through so much stuff right there. God damn. Unused skill point 1, no perk points. Okay. I still don't have a destroyer, but I'm definitely of level to use one. Do those other guys like hate us now or no? I don't think they do. Why do these guys hate us? I don't know. There's a lot of factions in this. Only level 13. Alright. You guys, you're gonna follow me. You're literally my only ships. So. Speed. Yeah. It's been like back to back to back to back. It's the most I've gotten, just like flying a straight line. Relax. The fuck is this? A yellow anomaly? Still don't know what the fuck anomalies are for. I just know they're like annoying or whatever. Can't even select where I'm going right now. There you go. Back to the station.
Reporting in. All is well.
Doc. Did we get enough resources by now to do the torrent gate? No, we're still short on materials and gas. Any actions here? A salvage run with a fleet? I'm trying to avoid spending anything else until that's done. At least any massive amount. I don't know how we're holding this fucking foundry up there. That's crazy. Maybe there's some weapon that's cheap that I can research. Well, that's not cheap. What is this? Fusion torpedo. This is cheap. Well, let's see if it's actually worth it first. Systems. The Severance 1. Is this worth it? It's higher DPS. It is. It's higher DPS. But the range is worse than what I already have. It doesn't seem worth the switch. Energy cost much higher. It's more damage per shot, I think. I don't know. It is higher DPS. It is. I'm not going to concern myself with it right now. I have bigger problems. Like, I need to get into a destroyer, which I currently cannot afford. I could make money very quickly. Oh man, the jobs board rewards so much right now. Holy crap. Survey data along a predefined route. Okay. There's a lot of different things here. There's even time deliveries here now. Convoy raid. Revenant sent a raid. Convoy raid. Dare to send a convoy to pass through this region. Raid the convoy to bits and get paid. 16. 16's well above my level. Let's just do a quick time delivery. Where does that need to go? Over here? Sure.
Engaging sublight.
We'll just go at max speed. That'll be a quick chunk of change. New tasks available. Wow, that was fast. Another salvage run. Anything else? Asteroid field or run. Cool. Anything else? And we also hold like some stations from the story that are just in places that we don't own. Hey, look! There's an artifact vault there. I think I'm technically free to like attack whatever the fuck I want. I want to get that T-gate thing researched. It can make travel really easy. Hell, I just got some income. Maybe that'll be enough, but I gotta get back first. I gotta also get into a destroyer to even progress the main story of the campaign, so a quick run of this seems pretty fine.
We still have some time remaining, but we should go straight to the destination nonetheless.
I guess that just plays at the 3-minute mark or something, because I've started a mission with a 3-minute timer on it and it immediately said that. I think basically every structure you have gets some, like, sort of defense fleet. And the actual fleets are just there to be kind of like versatile. Like send them on attacks and whatnot without you. Or defenses.
We have successfully completed our assignment on time.
Hell yeah, 9k XP, 450k, that's a lot.
Engaging sublight.
Go back the other way. And I'm gonna stop and look at that satellite again. Because I'm still very confused about that. I've linked with my first satellite, I hacked into it. Maybe I can interact with this one somehow now. I don't know. I don't know if it ever really becomes relevant. Keep coughing today. I don't know why. Wow! Watch where you're flying, buddy. Whew. What is this thing? Is it just a derelict? Alright, well, I get close to that, and I can scavenge it, and then I don't think I have to do much else. It just goes over, and I can keep going to the waypoint. I think. It's a good way to test. I should make a habit of doing that. Yep, that's some materials. Oh, finally, link. Satellite link complete. Zone data updated. I don't think that really did much for me, considering where this is, but finally it counts as linked. I've been wanting to have that happen forever.
Acquiring new coordinates.
Alright.
Initiating sublight.
Now we could dock at that from kind of far away. Can we do the research I want now? No, I'm still missing gas. I need gas. I have enough of everything else. Barely. Well, I have plenty of ore. So if I do research anything, I don't want it to consume a lot of gas. A lot of these things consume a lot of gas, though. Yeah. I don't want to consume gas right now. What about Destroyer? Destroyer looks more affordable, but like barely, and that's with a trade-in. Well, you know what might help? Dry dock. Loadout enhancements, just unmount all enhancements and unmount all of these, and then now I have over 4 mil, just like that. So the Sigma, it has similar of a setup, but it has additional heavy slots and light slots. Oh dear. All right, I'll trade it up. Loadout. Let's see. Mount Ripper. Mount. I don't have anything. I don't have like another Ripper for back here. Ripper? Hardly know her. Hammer. Alright, I only had 2. I've doubled the amount of missiles I have to like 4 now. Ugh. Equipping this is not going to be simple. This has weapons on every side, which is nice. Oh, it has a hangar! That's cool. I need a lot of money for this thing. Oh yeah, and I sold the frigate, so no more doing that arena. Configure turret. Buy maximum. This is the more important thing to do. Buy maximum. Buy maximum. Buy maximum of a mining beam. Dry dock, rearm. Okay, we're all loaded up. Dry dock enhancements. We get basic enhancements on again. Mount just Artemis on all our weapons. It's just a damage increase. It feels weird putting an Artemis on a mining beam, but that's okay. I'm out of money now though. So we need to earn another light weapon and then 2 more heavy weapons, and you know, I don't have any upgrades on any of this crap anymore. What is the perk give for this tier of ship? Destroyer. Increase light weapon battery energy recharge by 15% and increase fire rate by 15%. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, some of these are expensive. Fighter, interceptor. What's the difference between a fighter and an interceptor? And there's bombers. Interceptor, fighter. I need like 2 things that are alike. I can figure out what a fucking bomber is good for, right? That's pretty simple. But I don't understand the difference between a fighter and an interceptor. Aren't these effectively the same thing? Interceptors seem to have more fuel. Just in general, but that might just be because this is a... Well, yeah, no, just because this is a lower tier right here. Interceptors seem to have more damage. I don't get it. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, fighters versus interceptors versus bombers. Okay, fighters versus interceptors. Good enough. Fighters are heavier armored and heavier armed. Interceptors are lightly armed and armored. They may also protect screen bombers. Interceptors take on both enemy aggressor fighter bombers. Bombers do their heavy attack. Fighters mix it up with all. When fighters and interceptors no longer have softer targets, they'll also assist the bombers. Okay. Fighters use only light weapons, pretty weak against capital ships. Okay. Bombers will only attack enemy ships with heavy weapons. Interceptors attack both enemy ships and wings with average effectiveness. Jack of all trades. Fighters will attack both ships and wings, low effectiveness against the formers, heavy against the latter. So it's the opposite. That's not what the first guy said. That's so confusing. You have 2 hangar bays, get fighters and bombers. You have 1 bay, use, like on a dread, use the interceptors. I'd use bombers in either case. Huh. Blah! Oh, it's bright. What the fuck? Bombers should be better against capital ships. Interceptors against other fighters and interceptors. Fighters are in the middle. Okay. So that's from the dev. Ignoring randoms. What the fuck? Why does a dev say that, but then a player is like, fighters best against other strike crafts, interceptors are middle ground. This sounds so weird. Whatever, I don't have money for that right now anyway. Is there anything in the Geminipedia about that? Other wormholes, tutorials. I feel like this won't have anything about fighters. It does not have anything about fighters. Economy. Maintaining a stable economy. Different resources. They should really have like tutorials in here about like fighters versus interceptors versus whatever. That would be very nice. But I guess they just don't. Alright, well, I'm gonna need a lot of money to upgrade this destroyer with more stuff. So I guess I need to take more jobs. Maintenance. Weird. Survey. Installation assault. Defense. I kind of like want to do attacks because it would give XP for my friends, but there's no attack ones spawning in that are like really good or anything. This one's like too easy, but it's something, I guess. This one's too hard. And this one's just simple. I don't know. Like, a time delivery is really easy of a mission.
I'd like to speak with you on Concordia if you have the time.
Oh, that's the main story, because now I'm in a destroyer. So it's like, hey, you can progress this. Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's weird. Anomaly. Anomaly.
Our sensors show that the nearby hostile ships are lackeys of a criminal with a bounty on their life.
Gunship, Corvette, destroyer. You know, I'm in a destroyer now. I think we can do this.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Just beat him up. Let's go all in. I got the War Master. Both of them. Got 2 War Masters. No problem.
The location has been marked.
Nice. Oh, right. I'm on a timed thing. Jeez. I forgot why I was here. I just realized, wait, I can take them now. I have a friendly in a destroyer and a friendly in a cruiser.
We need to accelerate if we want to be paid for this.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But we can go get that guy we just found. This is the reason why I was so fast about this. This is the easiest pirate to go for in the entire game. Now, I don't know what he has, and I'm not exactly very well equipped right now, but bounties. He's at the bottom. 1 million credits. Liberated. Yep. He's the easiest one, and he's right over here. So let's go get him. It'll be a quick mill. I mean, a mill is still more than 1 mission makes me. Might get some stuff if I salvage the wreckage of his ship. Now that I do that. I need to upgrade this stuff. I'm willing to bet this is kind of... Oh, I can access construction and shipbuilding from in here? I did not know that. That's very handy. I should have known that already. What was I looking for? Shit. Shield. Yeah, strength 7,000. A restore of 2,000 over 10 seconds is not a lot anymore. Illegal in this zone. Did I pick up something illegal? Yes, I did. Alright, get rid of it. New task available. You know, I think by default, when you use the sublight, I think it automatically puts your speed to max. Okay. Send fleets. The sending fleets stuff is really just busy work. All it really is. It is all this. It's a lot of derelicts, is what it is. You know what that means? It would be smart if I went around doing this.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Or I need gas though. A lot of materials from this, which is good.
Engaging sublight.
All right, sublight. I think that went to automatic speed. Interesting. These mostly have materials. If they have anything else, the game's not making it very obvious that I'm getting anything else.
We're entering
Oh,
enemy
found him.
territory.
Holy shit.
Not today for us.
Am I missing one of my guys? Well, they're both in the fleet. Don't know where in the fleet. Oh, the other guy is over this way. He's just in a frigate. Wow, he's really no problem.
25%, Captain.
Oh, as I say as he demolishes my shield.
Aft shield down to 25%, Captain.
Jesus.
Shield reactivation.
Jesus. He has a lot of firepower for just a fucking frigate.
It's either them or us, Captain.
Well, he's dead.
Bounty has been paid.
1 mil, 15k. These guys leveled up. And a ton of materials. One thing I need is gas, though. So Victor's in a cruiser now. And Tara in a destroyer. Okay, well, that's been like that, I guess. Alright. Containers. What are containers? How do I interact with containers? Is this a salvage thing? I don't know if I've ever just found containers somewhere. Scan.
Scanning beam on target.
Scan the containers. No. This doesn't do anything. Oh, today I learned. And there's one more derelict. Let's go grab that. Yeah, we're getting a nice flood of materials. I just need gas for research. You know, even this hull
HQ
regen
sends
might
word
not be
that
enough
one of our
anymore.
fleets have finished their task.
7,500? What is that compared to my total? Ooh, it's not a lot anymore, yeah. We have enough yet? No, we're still short on gas. It's all gas. Gas this, gas that. Gas, 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 gas. Hopefully if I just don't touch anything, we'll get some stuff. Oh, and there's a mysterious signal all of a sudden, just right next to me. A fleet task gave stuff, materials, and money. But you know what I want? Gas.
It seems a battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
So what, this is basically just, hey, here, have a bunch of fucking salvage, is what this is. This would be useful in that, like, personal commerce titan. That's where this would be handy. More gas. Getting tons of materials, man. I'm collecting stuff? I don't know what I'm collecting. Stuff is popping out of these, and it can be collected. I'm filling up with cargo. Maybe modules as well. I don't know. It's not giving me like a rundown on everything. Collect. What am I collecting? Getting so much cargo. New tasks available. Civilian fleets. Okay. Survey. Lost cargo. Wow, a whole 6 gas. Can I have, like, way more than that? Because that's what I need, is way more than that. This is probably pretty, decent money, though. What I'm doing right now. Because, separate to the materials, we're getting some kind of cargo. Plasma rifles, which are illegal where we're going, but a lot of trade materials that we could drop off. And some soul rings. You can trade these to some weird, mysterious merchant guy. And we're getting some pieces of equipment. We haven't got any systems or anything, but we're getting a lot of sellable stuff, essentially. Go get them. So much cargo. Oh my gosh. Go get them. Alright, is there anything else other than these two? I think that's probably it. I'm not noticing any other markers. There might be one more. No, there's several more. Oh gosh. Okay. Here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can burn through these swarms of scavengers very quickly. Collect, collect. I have 94 out of 185 cargo slots filled. Jesus. It's a lot. Alright. This should be the last one. I think. I could be wrong again. I might be. I'm pretty sure I am.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
I keep getting scared that that's gonna say, like, one of our fleets is under attack, and then I freak out more, because I'm like, I don't have any fleets! They all died! Okay. I'm, like, judging by the mini-map now. These two definitely appear to be the last two. This is a lot of cargo. Whew. And that is the last one. I have a very, very small regen of my hull. I've been watching it tick while I do this. Okay. Well, we need to go back home. We can probably just quick travel there, but I might as well check out this signal before I just jump all the way back. Woo! Oh my god. That is so much stuff. At what point... Yeah, I can't really carry those plasma things. Rifles. Well, they have a price. I don't understand if it's like... What does illegal mean? I don't understand. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, contraband. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works kind of like how I think. Let's destroy it. I don't know. I don't want contraband on my ship.
Sir, we received a report that nearby.
I'm not
are
doing some
disturbing the
stupid
local
anomalies. Fuck
Ours
you.
is a reward.
Course set.
Should we
Go home.
Concordian personnel.
No, sir. That's not what I thought that would be. Oh. Tendon, I've hit a wall. The metal head of yours, I doubt it hurt. Hilarious, been going through the data cube you procured. Little to no success. Thought you deciphered it already. You presented the data on the council hearing. That was a bluff. They are out for our blood. I had to throw them off. Frankly, I have nothing. Nike, I'll have her thrown in the brig. I can hardly call it her fault. She did her part. The data itself is locked within standard holocom encryption. Can't you crack it? I can. It will take me weeks, if not longer. There's a potential alternative. Nika. Her again. She used to work for Holocom, or at least she claims she did. If anyone can help with this, it's her. Send a ship for her on Faenaro. She should still be there. I've already done that. Hey, boss. I'm not your boss. Can you help or not? Sure can. I need a tiny favor first. Of course you do. What is it this time? What will you hide from me this time? Nothing big. Remember that syndicate witch Corlina? I've been checking the network, and she's hard on my case. If you get her off track, I'd be happy. Happy to help, you mean? That too. What do you say? Deal? Why is she after you anyway? May or may not have had something to do with the sudden demise of her brother. That would explain her, but not the entire syndicate. Spit it out. What did you do? It's possible a station accidentally exploded in the process. How? It's only a matter of scrambling the power core safety locks and initiating a meltdown. I mean, why? Trying to get out of the syndicate, and that was supposed to be my death. No one's supposed to get hurt, honest. I don't think so. I'm not getting the Concord involved in this any further. What about Ben Sara? Where'd you get that name? No, you're after her, seen what data you wanted to be extracted from Holocom. I know how to get to her. Push a couple of feelers through the net. You're telling me this now? Had a feeling I might need to leverage sooner or later. No hard feelings. Tell me everything. Let's see. I have a contact on Lunei. Can lead us to her. His name is Runner. Get on my ship, you're coming with me. Raynor, have a lead of Ben Sara going for her. And if the council asks for your whereabouts, think of something. Wow. We're just trusting him with that. I mean, I wouldn't. Repair, rearm. And let's see. I could just still go with Rippers. I don't know. We have these Severance ones. Their range is... Oh, not higher. Range has gone up. I think the Destroyer made the range go up. The DPS is higher on this, but the range is shorter. I already, like, have 3 of these, so I don't know. There's higher Severance models. I think I'll just stick with the Ripper 3s for right now. So mount that. That's good and mounted. Most of my money. Enhancements. Where's that? All over resistance. Here it is. Enhance with some resistances. Sensor enhancements. Radius up. Grapple. Oh yeah, I've still never done a grapple. But we'll put an enhancement on that. I can upgrade the hangar despite the fact that I have nothing in it. Fighter HP, damage absorb, fuel efficiency, refuel speed, fighter damage, HP and damage absorb, fighter damage. Okay. Not sure which one of these is supposed to be the best. Is that only for fighters, or is that for like everything that comes out of a hangar? I don't know. I imagine it's everything that comes out of the hangar. Damage and HP and damage absorb sounds the best, if you ask me. So we'll get that later. Dynamo, speed, maneuverability. Okay. I'd already paid for these a while ago and I took them off, you get full money back, so I'm not like losing anything. We have full light weapons. We're still missing 2 heavy slots, and we don't have anything in the fighter slot. Fighter slot. We could fit something in the fighter slot. Maybe. Maybe not. The cheapest thing that can go in there is an interceptor. I still don't really understand the difference between fighters, interceptors, and otherwise. I looked it up and I just kept finding conflicting information. Most of everyone was saying that interceptors are the all-rounders, but then devs and mods were saying fighters are. But they were very rare and in the minority, so that's really fucking confusing. It's very confusing. Very, very confusing. I find more information. Interceptors have heavy weapons, fighters have stronger light guns. Interceptors can do both things at reduced efficiency. Going by name, I would guess otherwise. Yeah, me too. Interceptors intercept fighters and bombers, then go for enemy ships. Fighters intercept inters and bombers and other fighters. Bombers, self-explanatory. Good to know fighters interceptors are the role switch. They should. So interceptors are, they are like from, most things I find, they are the other things. Role names were the same in Starpoint Gemini 2, initially confusing. Most sci-fi uses interceptor to mean fighter type that screens against other fighters. Exactly, right? That's not what it does here. Which might be why the interceptors that you can get, like, they're the cheapest things you could get to put in here are interceptors. I can't really afford those yet, even if they are cheap, unless I take off some other bonuses I put on the ship. Or sell something. I have some crap that I can sell. It might be doable. Like, if I take this off, because I don't really use that. We have 7,000 shield. Take off this, because I don't really use that. And now I should be able to afford the interceptors, which are the all-rounders then, is what that means. Which I guess makes sense that they're so cheap. There's bigger ones that are, whoa, way higher, but goddamn. I wish it would sort this by type. Wouldn't that make so much sense? But it doesn't do that. We'll get the really cheap ones. It's a mount option. It's probably works the same as other equipment. This isn't a turret, doesn't need to be configured, it just comes with what it comes with. The most any wing comes with is 5. I don't think interceptors ever come with 5. Okay. This thing still kind of reminds me of Caldari, so I'll leave the name as Caldari. Alright, so we have that. I'd love to put an enhancement on them, but that's a little more money. I'm not sure where to get from. Hangar, wings 1 of 1. I assume that's, yeah, that's normal. I don't think you can upgrade that. Hit point. Firewall, don't know what that is. I don't know if they can, if fighters like this, I don't know if they can perma-die. I'll probably just leave them be for right now. I don't have money for anything else right now.
Sir, we received a report that nearby anomalies are disturbing the
Shut
local
up.
residents. There is a reward.
No.
Should we investigate?
What is all this?
He'll meet us near the station.
Frigate, freighters. Looks like we have like automated like trade ships or whatever with escorts.
Engage sublight.
There's something nearby, pretty close. Let me just do something real quick. Alright. What's that? Launch fighters. Launch or withdraw fighter squadrons. Oh. So I have to tell them to launch. Okay. Tara has this. I've never seen her do anything like this. Oh, I see. Help us out. One of us got separated. Okay, sure. This is a pretty easy thing. I've done this before. You just go from point to point, and then you get some money and XP and some other crap. Pretty simple.
Captain, we've arrived at the coordinates. The lost ship should be nearby.
Yes. There it is.
Initiating sublight.
Hail. Here to save you, repair damage, transport.
Thank you. Here, a small token of our gratitude. We need to recalibrate our systems before we can join a convoy. If you can spare some time, please tell the convoy that we'll join them later at the checkpoint.
Okay.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
New tasks available. Send. Send. I don't know what they give. Just send. Just send everything. It's so weird to me that we hold stuff in red territory. We'll eventually board the Republic. I feel like this is like optimal placement. You know, they give you a lot of pirates to expand out towards, and they put you right next to the Republic, who's probably going to be friendly with you for a while. And there's more blues up here somewhere. Can I... Probably not, but can I research? Oh, I can research it. Hyperspace torrent gate. Alright, it's researching. Finally. Finally. Did you find the stranded ship? Yes, it will join you. Gamsav. Alright, sweet. Alright. Oh, they retook some stuff in Maelstrom. I feel like these guys are winning. Sent chunk. Sent Chuck. Let's head down here for the main mission, I guess. I don't expect it to be too difficult. Meet with Nika's contact. Alright. My boys are with me this time. That's good. It's a very fun game so far. It starts out kind of slow. I think it's worst in the beginning of the campaign.
I'll send him a ping. He's probably cloaked.
Probably cloaked. Woo! Wow. Is this the stealth mission? Runner's still kicking, can't kill what you can't see. Nika tells me you have the whereabouts of a certain Ameri Ben Sara. Might have stretched that a bit somewhat. Damn it, Runner, what did you do?
Ship's decloaking in the vicinity.
Oh, appreciate your help in the matter, Runner. God damn it, poor Lena. He's a traitor! Syndicate takes care of its own. I trusted you, Runner. There's no escaping this time. Are you forgetting something? Nika's on my ship. You have to go through me to get her. I'm aware of that. As I am aware of a lot of things, attendant reign of the Solari Concord. I don't see how knowing my name helps you here. Willing to make a deal. No quarry with either you or the Solari Concord. Hand over the girl and you can go. What do you want about? We have a deal syndicate. Both of them have a bounty and I want a cut of it all. See, silence. Fine, you can have her. She's been nothing but trouble. I'm not Imperial. Fight. I mean, the syndicate doesn't like me anyway, so... No.
They're arming weapons.
Yeah. Fight me, nerd. Oh, she's already fucked up.
I almost didn't see your bigger ship.
Jesus fucking Christ. Grappling beam. Okay, so that's grappling. It's like hold it in place, I guess. Did my fighters auto launch?
All squadrons launch.
I don't know.
To hell with this.
Okay, no, I have to manually launch mine. So these are the fighters of someone else. Probably Tara? Oh, they probably both have fighter groups. Okay. So they do launch fighters, I just haven't seen them before. I don't know if that chick got away or what, but let's remember to scavenge. That's a fuck ton of anomalies. I don't think there's anything other than that one wreckage. Alright, collect all. Oh, that's just a bunch of anomalies. I don't care about that. Now we go back. That's fast. Sure.
Course adjusted. Engaging sublight.
We're back. Went all the way to the other side, and then I came back. I have stuff. Where's Nika? Somewhere on the Concordia. Why? Good security to find her. Want to decipher this right away. Sooner we know just how powerful the oath really is. Consider keeping her on a more permanent basis. Hire her. Yeah. I figured she was a war master, so I figured I'd not betray her. Talked to her. Any news from the council? No, they've been very silent since the hearing. I'll get back to the data cube, let you know when I have something tangible. Okay.
Come to Concordia as soon as you can. Feneros is under blockade. We need to regroup.
What? What? We got a problem. Did you find something? You found evidence Black Oath are working on something big, and I mean big, large in size? What are we talking about? Carrier size? Much larger. Remember Leviathan? Oh, was that the thing in the beginning? Worked on it for years, begs the question of how they had help. Emmerich's welcome. Indeed they had help. Unwilling, though. We have to stop this cryptic speech, Trace. What's going on? Even before he took over Concordia, Trace had been tasked with a special project called Proxima. In essence, it is a craft of massive proportions that would ideally deter any hostilities against the Concord. Raynar, we both know how that worked out last time. Two of you could sort it out later. We have more pressing matters. In any case, Oath used the attack on the Concordia to steal our Proxima schematics, or at least parts of it. I'm not sure how much they managed to obtain. Chances are, we were played for fools all along. We didn't apprehend Ben Sara. So you wanted to get caught in Concordia. What's our next move? Info from Holocom shows the Oath have an installation in the Nexus region. When we combine that with our own recon intel, the installation is clearly the Adia. What are we waiting for? Let's crash the party. Are you insane? The Protectorate's already campaigning to beat us into submission. If we go guns blazing, we can expect to be under attack by basically everyone within the week. No, we need definitive proof. Someone should go ahead, scout the area, collect proof, get back without being noticed. What do you recommend we send? I won't risk anyone else. I'll go there myself. Besides, I've already been noted as a loose cannon. If anything goes to hell, just deny Concord involvement. You use the modified ship on the docks for this infiltration. Okay, this is the stealth mission. While one of your officers stores your current one in the garage. Seeing how this is a stealth assignment, you won't be able to use your battle fleets for the duration of this mission. Good luck. Okay. Oh, shit. They just immediately take it away from me, so I don't have much of a choice.
Safe travels.
It's a stealth ship. Ooh. And they took away my fleets. Okay. I don't know what's on this. It took away all my control of, like, literally everything. I can build ships, but I don't have the command points to do so. So I guess I have to do this before anything else. Let's go!
Initiating sublight.
Initiating sublight. This is in not hostile territory. Huh. Okay. I wonder how much of the universe you could conquer before prioritizing parts of this campaign. I'm trying not to break the campaign, which is why I kind of stick with this as much as I can.
Engaging cloak.
Hmm. You get a local relay network, catch something. The DA be advised, Sunder preparing to leave the dock. Get this package from Defiance, proceed to the site ASAP, Commander's getting itchy. Roger, Dia, on our way, Sunder out. Get ready, let's see where you will take us, Sunder. Follow. Right, so...
Engage sublight. One of our fleets have finished their job.
Go to the marked station. Oh, I see. Teleport. We're still amassing resources in the background, at least.
Adjusted.
Especially for those fleet tasks. Pop, 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 pop. Oof. What do we have? I heard the stealth mission's a pain in the butt, but that you get to keep the destroyer. Catch on sensors, decloak, and identify. Transmit fake transponder codes. Costello, you may approach. Hacking 2. Hack into personal accounts and steal 350,000 credits. Okay. And steal navigation data. That's hot. Steal data from the mainframe. I guess I get to skip a lot. Number of ships are regularly flying into local nebula after picking up cargo here on the Defiance. Is Sunder among them? Affirmative. Sunder is just about to leave on another run. Excellent, we'll follow it. Wow, that was handy.
Engaging sublight.
Follow the marked ship without detection. I mean, how can I be detected? I'm stealth. You don't really give me a lot. I'm on autopilot.
Seeing you, Captain.
There you go. Seems simple enough. Just flying right alongside the bitch. That's a heck of a way to stealth follow someone. Looks like a place that you would build a big ship. There's like ultra super capital ships that you can build.
They're building something big here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do you think, Rainer?
The size of the scaffolding would fit something resembling the size of the Proxima.
We've got incoming. They've detected us.
Oh no.
Get the hell out of there!
Oh no.
Affirmative.
You are detected. Go to the waypoint. Ah. These, like, run away and go place missions are way easier than they seem. God, look at all these stars. That's a lot. You can make it, if you shrink them, there can be even more. Oh! Nexus Patrol Leader. Violation of Nexus territorial laws. Shut down engine, stand down. I've done no crime. What are the... stop the pretense, attendant. Not getting away this time. Your capture brings a nice bounty and the Oath will be more than happy to get you. What does the Oath have to do with you? You're Nexus. We fully endorse that nice engineering feat you've seen in there. Enough, the attendant doesn't need to hear that. Bensara. Besides, he's proven himself a capable adversary. What if he escapes after you've told him everything? In the future, I suggest you keep your mouth shut and do as you're told. Deal with him swiftly. You know where to find me when you're done. You heard the lady. Alright. I don't know what's in this ship, but I don't think it matters. We do have heavy stuff. Oh, I guess I don't really need it. And I have my skills as well. Also, like, all of my equipment. Sir, I'm on my way. Survive until Tara arrives. I guess we are taking some damage. Oh, yeah. On that shield side they broke through. Well, all of these are a little under-leveled for me, so... Oh my gosh. Jesus, I'm dying. Oh god, I blew up. I don't like this ship. Go ahead and try again. I don't like this ship. Doesn't have any of my stuff on it. And I don't have any good items.
Cloaking field charging up.
What is this? This is just the intercepts again. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that again in a moment. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back before we do that. I'm back. I refilled my water. And I grabbed some food. There's rice and chicken. Where is this? Okay, this is this. Oh, we have to follow this. Oh wow, there's a couple steps remaining.
Fleets have finished their job.
Oh, this is like the beginning. Oh dear. Alright, well, good to know. Jump.
Affirmative. Changing course.
Fleet task failure. Oh, the fleet tasks didn't go as well this time. They failed. It's the first time I've ever seen one fail. Reich. Oh, son of a... Let's do that again. This time, I clicked too fast because I already knew the dialogue and I forgot
Working system initiated.
about the other actions. So, make sure I do the actions. That's important. This one doesn't have actions, the next one does. Go to the marked station.
Fleets have finished their job.
Wow. Well, that other one didn't fail this time. There's hacking actions I need to do though. For rewards. So many stars. Come out. Take all your shit.
Realigning course.
Ah. What? Oh, this.
Long time no see, Captain. Welcome back.
What are you talking about? Let me do a quick save. Can't quick save. Oh, I can't save at all during the mission. Well, that's so annoying. I can't really equip this ship. The ship is like required for this mission. And there's a combat where you're not supposed to be able to win it. You're just supposed to survive. Ugh. I don't even know what's on this ship. Seems like it took like my ammo and items and just moved them over to this ship though, so.
Forwarding video feed to Concordia.
They're building something big here. What do you think?
I've already seen this.
They're building something big.
You are detected. Run away.
Sublight.
Alright. Let me quick save. Ah. Okay. Well, this will be fun. Maybe I'll just like run away from them. Leave the decoy behind and just run. I wonder if that's a valid way to survive. Incoming vessel. Blah, blah, blah. I've already read it. Blech. Blech.
Front shield
Blech.
is at 50%.
Blech.
Target eliminated.
Ugh. Destroy the patrol. I mean, I don't know how easy that's gonna be, but we got some repairs coming in. There we go. Can't stabilize the hat. What's the hat? Sir, I'm on my way. Survive until Tara arrives. Okay. What qualifies as survival? Knock them all away from me. Who's the fuck's... Who's shooting at me? Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, that's a dead Corvette. There's another Corvette. I'm just kind of running around. Okay. I mean... The Corvettes go down fairly easy enough, honestly. Especially once you get through their shields, the Corvettes kind of melt like butter. I think it's the destroyer there that's the main problem. God, you have some long fucking range. Anybody ever tell you that? Does anybody ever tell you you have some long fucking range? I don't even know where you are right now. Like, I'm looking at your shots. I think those are fighters shooting me from behind. I think that's what that is. I think fighters got launched and are shooting me from behind. Oh, hey, Tara's here. Tara's fucking dying. I've been dodging fighters this whole time that were launched by this destroyer. Tara, you're almost dead. Tara, you literally almost died.
Nice one.
Because you stayed the same level.
Twice. I'm heading back to Concordia for repairs. I suggest you do the same.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I suppose I should do this. 10k XP, 400k, upgrade to at least cruiser class. Now that's a big ask, because I'm not even the level to do that yet. So that's kind of crazy. Fixer, hardly know her. Also a salvager trait. I'm gonna start going for like the higher dialogue option traits though. I feel like those are gonna be more necessary increasingly. I will need to do some leveling, clearly, in order to go any further. Which is, I guess, gonna allow for a lot of things. But hey, we got this out of the way. I was hoping to get this out of the way. Because I've heard this is just so annoying. Just your epic abilities do more than amazing. Yeah. Alright, let's go home. You didn't give me a way to go home, you son of a bitch. I can't believe this. What, you just want me to run? What the fuck is this shit? Send fleet. You leave me in some stupid destroyer that's not even mine? You just want me to run somewhere? What is this? Nonsense. Finally moved the reaction shit out of the way. It's still on my actual chat, but I don't see it on the chat overlay right now. Yeah. But it's still on my chat.
Warning, we've come across the lackeys of a one.
Oh, fuck this shit,
How should we
man.
proceed?
Warning, we've come across... Oh, fuck this shit, man. Just bring me right to Concordia, please. T-Drive. Putting that money to some use. That took surprisingly long, that loading screen. It's in the chat bar now, yeah. Not for me, no. On my screen, for me, still in the chat. So, on the chat. There's a bunch of Revenant freighters here. That doesn't... Why? That doesn't make any sense. Go dock.
Realigning course.
Go and dock.
Initiating sublight.
The Concordia is safe with you at the helm, Captain.
The helm of a station? Hey, boss. What's up? Trace tells me you're thinking of joining Concord. Yeah, thinking about it. Little alpha of yours seems nice enough. Thought I might settle down, get a nice patch of lawn and a fade narrows, put my feet up. Not really what I had in mind. Just messing with you, yeah, I want to join. Seems like you imps are pegged wrong, and I like to lend a hand when I can. I don't have anywhere else to be. Just like that, nothing to add, no skeletons in the closet. Nope, a certain Coralina was the last banshee on my back. I'd rather not go into more details. I have Trace assign you a ship. She joins you as a War Master. That's old stuff. Rip you? Yeah, rip me. Torch. Sell it. Oh. I was like, should I buy more T drives? We always have T drives here, and looked at the price. I was like, ooh. I don't know about that. Okay, so they want me to be in a cruiser for the next mission. For that, I need to reach level 16 and then just casually have 9 mil lying around. Currently in the Sigma. Yes. So interestingly, and this is so weird. This, oh wait, no, that's the Zodiac. We're not doing the Zodiac. Are we? No, that is, Zodiac is us. Okay. Well, so interestingly, the Zodiac, the cruiser, actually loses a heavy weapon slot. So I don't know if I should even buy that to begin with. I could, but like, shrug. That would be a lot of money. Garage, oh yeah, right. We're not even in my shit. Transfer command. Yes. Okay. Garage. Apollo Destroyer Sanctum. All cargo price. It's just another destroyer. It has nothing on it that I can see. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't want it. Be killed when you get a chance. What the fuck kind of screenshot software did you just use? What is a CDN? Chat bar now. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't have what you have. Right there, I have something. I have a plus sign that says engage with your audience. That's what I have there. So I would like it to be there. That seems great. Alright, so selling that shit feels like it earned me way more money than it was supposed to earn me, but I don't understand why, because I still have most of my shit. Let's see here. Let's go with this one. Fighter damage, HP absorb. There you go. Put that there. I finally learned how to grapple, so chance to weaken shields. I mean, that seems nice. Okay. And then you. Sure, it's cheap. Hi, Shadow. I haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, I usually do like 11-hour streams. That's usually my goal. 10 to 11. Usually I'm happy once it hits 10, but I mean, I don't know, I just sit here, you know, I eat my food, I drink my water, have my caffeine, play my games. Alright. Well, we'll definitely mount this. I don't know if I want to mount another missile battery. it's not so bad because, I mean, I haven't done jobs in forever. Jobs pay out so much now. The price of one of these is not actually that significant anymore. So, fuck it. Mount another one. Rearm it. Cool. Watching Starlink replay last night. About to keep watching before I saw you alive. Well, that one doesn't end too well. I get really bored of that game. This is fun. First actual streaming viewers. Well, hi! I stream as much as is humanly possible, while also uploading videos. Yeah. Sadly, I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I have to record a bunch of footage. And then Sunday, Sunday I could stream. I don't usually stream Sundays, but I could. But then Monday I can't because I have an appointment. And then Tuesday I can. I might stream Sunday. I'll figure it out. Definitely going to be more of this game right here because this game has been real fun. Let's see. 1.5 mil remaining. What do I do with this? Well, there's the obvious of the fighters could be upgraded. What happens if I unmount this? Okay, I see. Shit. I have these soul rings still. I don't really understand these. What am I doing? Dry dot. Load out. Your ship. Dry dot. Your ship. What? Okay. So it doesn't work like an upgrade. It works like an item. Got it. I don't know. I might just stick with these ones. They're very simple, but they're very cheap. Fighters for hangar slots are a lot of money that I don't feel like dealing with. Especially because the only other interceptor I see is like 11 million. And I just don't want to deal with that. How's the research? Yeah, we're still going for the fucking hyperspace torrent gate there. That's important. You could also make stuff on here. We don't have a tactical ops. Max fleet power. Well, I mean, I don't even have a fleet. So that's not really important, is it? We need to upgrade the hub module to really do anything else, construction-wise here, so... Upper HQ deck modules. That's a big... This station's gonna get a lot bigger. Holy shit. Alright. Sure. The thing I'm missing the most of is gas. And I think I need the upper modules in order to upgrade any things we have constructed. Wow, that's a lot of things at once. Especially in ore. I have so much materials just from scavenging. It would be nice to trade those. I wonder if you could. There's trade places. When you was playing VR chat. That was a long time ago. It was like 5 years ago. I think. Oh, I forgot to apply upgrades. Enhancement. Damage. I'm only using like the shittiest possible damage upgrades. Like all of this is like the shittiest possible upgrade I could put. It's better than nothing. Just based on how my money keeps up. Sand fleet. Let's see. I don't understand this thing. This off-world prison. Can I go beat it up? Is that a thing? I know I want this thing right here. What's this? Void Knights. The Revenant. Fleet power 1000. That's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. Fine. I can raid this? I could go attack the Revenant. I don't think they care if I attack the Revenant. You lost. Easy there. I want to talk. Negotiate. Peace. Nothing at the moment. Let's talk later. Is that even a thing? Can I, like, legitimately negotiate a peace with anybody around me? I feel like the answer is no. Black Oath. It's just a lot of exploration I haven't done either. I feel like she'll just say no. Oh, okay. We made peace. I was not expecting that. We made peace, just like that. This is now blue territory because we're now at peace with them. I didn't think it would be that simple to make peace with the Revenant. Okay. I mean, sure, right? What is it? Did that affect anything, like reputation-wise? Well, the Revenant, they don't like me, but it's fine. Yeah. How about all of these? Peace. Whoa! Diplomacy 3. Peace treaty. Oh yeah, I grabbed Diplo 3, didn't I? Okay. Wait, so can I just like get peace with literally everybody? Peace? Wait, what? Oh, they're paying me for peace. What? Why? And then I'm convincing them to give more. What the fuck? They'll all just... Everyone's just willing to give me free shit. Yeah. Yeah, everyone just wants to give me free shit of everybody that's at war with my faction. Master Negotiator? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. We're not even that strong. It would benefit me to invade a lot of these motherfuckers. I don't think a lot of these factions are liking that I'm making peace with a lot of these factions. No answer? Alright, well these guys don't want to talk. Oh yeah, there's trade deals, that's right. Some of these guys went from liking me to now not liking me because I'm making peace with factions that they don't like. What about the Baildor Republic? Why don't you like me? Because I made peace with someone? Trade deal. You lack the logistics. Oh, I need a trade module on an HQ for a trade deal. Okay. Wow, these guys. Peace. Oh, they said fuck you. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Triad. You want peace? You'll give me stuff, sure. I think this is just gonna make everybody hate me more and more. I think they base their opinion on me, also not just based on like little things, but also based on who I'm at peace and war with. I'm just gonna see how many pieces I can get. I don't really care. They said no. Peace? Yeah. A lot of groups are starting to hate me. Are we at war? Why are we at war? You guys were friendly recently. Huh. Peace. I feel like what I'm doing is not good. Oh, peace. Why is the 51st Legion at war with us? I feel like I shouldn't be making all these pieces. I feel like this is actually a huge mistake. I feel like I need to go back. I feel like I fucked shit up, actually. Because it's changing everyone's opinion of me. Let me show you how dramatically that fucked shit up. I know I have to redo a bunch of busy work now, but I didn't know how much this would start fucking with things. Let me show you why what I just did was absolutely terrible. Where is it? Records. Reputation. Look at how many of them like me. 51st Legion loves me. They just went to war with me. They love me probably because they're the ones that own the arena. They love me. And so does almost everybody that's a normal nation. All of these ones don't like me, but like it's... This guy's just for story reasons. He's just a breakaway from the Republic, and the rest of these are all criminals. By making peace with the criminals, it makes everybody else hate me. So, as it turns out, I guess we don't want to do this. Okay. Good to know. Don't befriend the criminals. Got it. Ship. Inventory. Equipment. No. How do I sell this? Don't remember. Trader. Systems. Yes, there you go. Dry dock, loadout. Alright, let me fix everything up again. Mount. Oh, wait. How did I sell the other thing? Garage. Sell. Yes. Okay. We good? We good. Alright, cool. Mount. Redo the busy work. I already remember everything that I did. Artemis. Artemis. You get Virulek. You get Horus. You get Watanabe. Okay. You make peace to get the resources, go against them to restore the balance. I don't know. I don't want to fuck with that, honestly. After I just witnessed the results of making peace with them once. They surround me, they're easy targets. I could go ahead and attack them while trying to get stuff. I have a lot of ways I could get money and other materials and things that I might need. Right now we have all the things that we need. There's better things, but we have all the things. 1.4 mil, just chilling. Send that fleet out. Okay, I don't think I started any research. I did do this construction, the hub module, which allows you to upgrade mining ops, salvage depot, research and development. Mining ops and gas. This is like the thing I need the most of, is this. Is this enough to actually access upgrades for those things already? No. I'm actually missing a research for that. Okay. And I still haven't even constructed these junk reclaimers. Let's go ahead and construct them. And right here, ship building speed 2% plus. Research outpost. Okay. Let's build that while we're at it. Okay. Dark Abyss Armada. Nika's Apollo. What is she starting? A destroyer. That's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. I'm in a destroyer. The main campaign won't continue until I get into a cruiser. Let me save the game. When was the last time I did a normal save? A long time ago. Don't hit exit. It's not a normal pause menu. Do not hit exit. Res. Alright, I want you guys come to me. And you merge with them. So I want all my War Masters in one fleet. And then them all to link up with me. Give them a moment. They're trying. Hiccup. We good? Got 2 destroyers and a cruiser for my War Masters. I could have a whole fleet, I just don't have one. Because I haven't built one. I don't think I really need one yet. It's not really a necessity. Alright, you are all in the War Master fleet. Cool! Let's go see what this is about real quick while I'm over here.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Good job for finishing your job. What do we have at this waypoint? Anything important?
Anyone in the vicinity, please respond.
Oh, nice! I love these ones. These ones give free T drives for teleporting. Oh!
Distress signal. Our ship needs some repairs.
Blame the autopilot.
Thank you for the repairs. We appreciate it.
5 free T drives. I love this. This is my favorite encounter. If I could just only have that encounter, I'd be so happy.
Affirmative.
Before I get too far away, I might just want to like fill up on scavenger swarms again. I've gone through a lot of my scavenger swarms. I still have plenty, but might just be nice to fill up.
Your efforts are well appreciated here at Concordia.
Well, Concordia's mine, so I damn well hope they are. Trader. Hardly know her. 55? What the fuck? That's a lot. 275k? Gimme. That's a lot. I still don't even have updated, like, shields and whatnot. I should probably do that at some point. These get pretty fucking expensive, though. 500k. Ooh. Ooh. The light shield is good enough for this destroyer. It won't be good enough for a fucking cruiser, I'll tell you that much. What are our actual stats? 20k HP, 7k shields. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's enough, sorta. Medium shield booster. No, not medium, light. Medium is ridiculous. I can afford... Oh, there's only 20. It restores 20k shields. I don't have that much. 25 of these, though. It's half the price. This one's better for my current ship. The light repair drones I have will probably suffice for now, because medium repair drones are way too much money. So, equipment. Mount this where the basic ones are. And then sell the basic ones. Cool. And now let's do another save while we're in here. Save. What information does it say next to the save? Playing time, date, resources, level, campaign. Okay. Okay. You know, the last game I played like this was Helium Rain. That one was just full sandbox. There's another signal. I mean, I go check it out. We own this. Weird, because the Legion's there. So I don't know how we own this. Send civilian fleets anywhere, everywhere. Alright. I'm not going to start taking missions just yet, but I'm going to go look around stuff and see if maybe I can take some stuff over manually. The old-fashioned way. But first, this signal.
Captain, that ship is in trouble. Should we intervene?
Well, you're asking, it says we need a rescue. They don't call me Res for nothing. We'll rescue this poor guy. Ha 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 ha. Not all of these guns fire at once, I'm understanding. Am I in over my head on this? I don't think so. Destroyers, as I would expect, do a lot of damage. Alright, it's better. We just have, like, we have stuff all over. We have weapons, like, on every orifice. Is there something wrong with having this contraband? I don't know. I don't even know why this is contraband. I actually brought some to Concordia and sold it. Like, is someone gonna scan me? I don't understand. It's the most annoying thing about picking up loot is getting contraband in the game saying, hey, warning, you have contraband. Oh, hey, 7 T drives and 500 mats for saving this motherfucker. That's awesome. I wonder if these all give mats now that I'm as far in as I am. They might. Alright. This I'm curious about. Whoa! This was not blue a moment ago. Nexus has expanded. It's off-world prison. I don't fully understand this. Let's go to it. It's either that or I go north. Nexus has expanded closer to our borders, though.
Engage sublight.
Engage sublight. Whoa! Bounced. Yeah. At some point, eventually, I guess, we could also hunt other bounties, but I feel like I want a better ship. Research complete! Ah! Yay! I can construct T-gates on wormholes. Wow. That would be so useful. We could finally connect our space with the rest of everything. This did not cut very well. There's food. My dinner. Before I moved here, I never ate meat with a butter knife. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh my god, we're not even close. Holy shit, where am I? Where's my waypoint? Are we going here? Okay, well. We're sort of close. We're getting there. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This is why they want you to use T-Drive to just teleport everywhere. But bro, that's 35k a jump. Who the fuck is that? Leave me alone. I didn't order you.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
What order this? I'd love now to make this, but we need 5,000 ore. We don't have that. No, we're almost here. What are you? I mean, you guys are here. You don't like me. Not responding. Can assault the target with troops.
Front shield is at 50%. Aft shield is at half capacity.
Why?
Port shield is at half capacity.
Why did we suddenly take so much damage?
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Mines. EMP mines. I see. Oh god, there's more.
Shields restored, Captain.
Jesus. You guys good? I'm tempted to tell you to just move away. It doesn't even really consider you to be here. The jailers, they hate us by default, and like only us. I don't think they'll ever like us, so. Whew. You're a girl? I thought you were a ship. When did you become a girl? Damn, dude, you're so tanky. I don't like you. I could technically get better guns via research and whatnot, but... Alright, that's dead.
Target destroyed.
I don't like this place. I don't even know what I'm doing here. But I know as I kill things, I'm getting money now. This didn't happen at the beginning of the game, but now for my faction, I just get money. They have this revenant freighter just running into the middle of this crap. Okay. My War Masters are pretty permanent fixtures, though. Alright. How'd they come out? Decently. Oh, that's one of our freighters.
Have finished their job.
Weird. Complete task complete. It gave ore. Wow. Oh my god, look at all this crap. Well, I've already been closer. There's a lot of Concordia stuff over here because this is our space. Plasma rifles. Get rid of them. Whew. Off-world prison. Can I interact with this, like deploy troops?
Scanning object.
Can I get any information by scanning it? I don't know. I got nothing. Well, maybe I do. They won't talk to me.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
I boarded it. I trust in you boys.
This is no true end.
We only have a 16% chance to advance.
A curse upon your ship.
A plague upon your houses. Just what that immediately reminded me of. I don't know if we can, like, really do anything with boarding this. Fucking plasma rifles. I hate that these are contraband. Try this again?
Security is on their way.
Every time we try this, they get pissed off. I love how two of my War Masters are the up close kind of fighty types, you know? I'm getting so much cargo from this, it's crazy. And my cargo's gonna fill up with stuff. Okay.
Not comply. Storage space full.
What if I just, like, destroy this? Is that a thing? Is that an option? Yeah, it is. I don't know if that's a good idea. Hold on. Never mind, I can't destroy it. Okay, well, we would need to be stronger to be able to board stuff. As things would seem, so there's not much we could do here. Why are there so many signals nearby? That's a lot.
Initiating sublight.
Can we even get out of here? This is a fucking minefield. Can an autopilot safely pilot you out of a fucking shield minefield?
Front shield is at 50%.
Not very well.
Aft shield is
But
at
it'll do it, just not very well.
Port shield is at half capacity.
Well, it's fine. I need to, like, dump this stuff off. This is too much stuff.
Setting course.
Nothing, no, yeah, okay, we're good. I might just
Activating T drive.
Just take, like, 2 T drives and then just... The cargo's gonna be worth it more than that.
May your battles be short and your rest on Concordia log.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Just save myself the travel time. Yeah. Yeah, that was hundreds of thousands worth of random shit. Repair, rearm. The equipment refreshes very quickly. And every place always ends up having the same stuff sitting around. 26 T drives from here is quite a bit. Just gonna avoid buying that for right now.
Captain. May we see each other soon.
Fleet power is 7,000. You know what's so funny? These War Masters have more power between them than the total fleet power I'm allowed to, like, recruit. Assuming that's the same metric, anyway. Alright, so I can't really do anything with that. Not until I can board it. That's gonna need, like, a bigger ship. Send out anything we could send out. Okay. Well. Kind of want to go north. We have some stuff over here. We have this foundry. I don't know how you activate an inactive gate. But I do see an artifact vault here that I want. And there's probably other things here that we could take from these guys. The Revenant. I imagine that would be smart.
Affirmative. Engage sunlight.
Seems smart. They start out hostile, so... Seems like it would only be a good thing. First Ryan class had its drawbacks. Not to mention the unfortunate maiden voyage. Don't know what that's talking about. Huh. Oh, we're probably not gonna be getting any of these for a while. This is a whole nother, like, section that's just locked off for research. I think it is. Is it worthwhile to get any research going? Improved boarding proficiency. I mean, that would be handy for what I just looked at. Mining operation upgrades. Mining module needs to be level 2 for the gas collector. Junk reclaimer upgrades. There's so many things to go for. There's so many things to go for. Wow, boarding armor 2 is way more expensive than this, which is really cheap. Let's go for boarding armor 1. Make it that little bit more efficient, I'd say. I wonder how money works. We pay maintenance, but how is money generated? It says it's generated from the zones. Pehana. I don't know how much of this is Pehana. Also, curious. Records rep. The Revenant has 105,000 faction power. I'm willing to bet that like 100,000 of that is a planet somewhere, and then the rest of that is just their actual fleets. Because that's kind of like what my faction's like as well. Because my faction is 134k. It's gone up a little bit, but still. 100k of that is just the planet we own, which is the most valuable thing by a long shot.
Warning, we've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate. How should we proceed?
I think he has an idea on how to proceed. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's see.
I almost didn't see your meager ship.
That boarding armor's already researched. Where'd that thing go? I don't know.
All that is right. Avenge me.
Final outgoing message been traced, pinpointed. 3 million this guy's worth. Alright. How are we? We good? One of us is somewhere. Somewhere that's not exactly right here. We're still the same. 1 cruiser, 3 destroyers. Accidentally hit N. I mean, sure, yeah. A bounty for 3 mil. You get a lot of XP and other shit, too, so... Let's try it. I'm in a destroyer now. This isn't the next easiest guy. This is a couple steps past that. But... Maybe. Maybe it'll work. Where is Nordica anyway? Where the fuck is that? Nordica? What faction? That's right there. Okay. I don't know where the other ones are. We don't even have we don't even have half of this fucking map discovered. It's like the best part. I've never hunted down an actual scan point once. I've only done the ones the stories put me near. So. Alright. Bounty. Stop ramming into me, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Crazy?
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
That's okay. Survived ambush. Nice. Oh gosh, picking up this rice is so hard. That's why they use chopsticks. Because rice just doesn't work well with forks. All just sticks together. The fork goes right through it. It clumps up too big to fit on a spoon.
One of our fleets have
I feel like I've
finished
just
their
made a
job.
scientific discovery of understanding why chopsticks exist. It's because of rice, isn't it? There's a reason why only rice-eating countries had chopsticks.
We're entering hostile
I don't know the validity of anything I just said, by the way. I'm just saying things. Up, 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 up. Found him. Konglomerat motherfucker. He's in a destroyer? Yeah, I could take you. Maybe, I hope.
front shield is at 50%.
Oh my god, I'm already dead. What the fuck?
25%, Captain.
Yeah, I could take him, I hope. Immediately dies. Okay. Well, fuck me then.
Shield is at half capacity.
Where are we? Okay. Well, fine. I'll just leave him alone then. He took down my front shield instantaneously somehow. And then just chewed through me in like an instant. Despite the fact that we're the same class of shit. It's crazy. But okay. Let's go to the artifact location.
Proceed with caution, Captain. We've encountered the henchmen of a criminal with a bounty set on their life.
Yeah, we're leaving him alone, thank you. I imagine we could take like the next one, but the next one's not here. Trooper readiness regeneration when not in combat. It's minimal, but it's an upgrade. Tier 2s of this are way crazier. But we're still hurting on gas more than anything. I think we're low on gas for researching the gas collector too. which is a shame. I could take over enemy gas collectors. There's one right up here. I can't tell if it's neutral. No, it's the Revenant. I could take that over. Look at this, man. There's like a fleet. The Exile Defense Force. Right outside my foundry up here. I've never had anything of mine come under direct attack. I wonder what that's like. Anomaly.
All decks were flying through hostile space.
All right. Whoa. Oh, I'm in a weird camera mode. Scan.
Initializing scan.
Give me point.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Good job. Skill point unlocked. Let's see. Pumps more energy. Bolt keeps consistency longer. Ricochet into multiple nearby enemies. That's hot. And this one... Use opportunity when your enemies are stumbling away to do a hard reset. Remove all negative status effects. Special bonus, you're completely immune to status effects for a short duration. Okay. Well, I'll just go for the precision shot. I don't think I should care about this.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I don't see anything hinting me towards anything to scan, so I'm just gonna go towards the one thing I know what's over here. This is gas collector, and then maybe attack that, I guess. Me and my war masters, we could theoretically take that over. No, it's not even built. Yeah, it's not even built, dude.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Yeah, there's nothing here. They own the area, but this thing isn't even built. There's nothing here. I could go for this forward outpost. Has fleet power of like 1,000. They got another fleet nearby of 10,000. I feel like I could take all that shit. I don't know where the relay nearby is, but there's a relay over here. Maybe I go right for that first.
Engaging sublight.
I'm just like flying around behind enemy territory. Send fleet. Don't worry, it'll all work out. I haven't done a lot of open things, so I feel like it's worth it. We just need XP, right? We're gonna get money over time anyway now. See? There's some money. Well, money isn't really the big issue. It's XP. I mean, I need money too, but I can get money. XP, I need to earn. There's a lot of ways to get XP, but I feel like this is a particularly smart way to do this. I don't care. I don't care. They're for the president. Leave him alone. New tasks. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, did their fleet come after me? They have a dreadnought. I'm not so sure about this, sir. I'm not so sure about this action here. 13 gunships, 6 corvettes, 2 cruisers, and a dreadnought. Yeah, I think,
Course adjusted.
I think no. This isn't even remotely close. Oh, damn, they're moving at the speed of light to get back home. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say no to that. He looked a lot easier to fight on paper. I've just now understood what he has at his disposal. A dreadnought? The biggest thing giving me power is a cruiser, and it's not even mine. A dreadnought? Oh my god. That's crazy. You guys want to link up again?
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
Yes, thank you. I see this. I don't know why they don't just attack this stuff I took from them. I feel like that'd be pretty smart. Do they like beeline it for me? I don't even know. There's some implication. Look, I see on the map an implication
Initiating sublight.
that somewhere in this direction is a scanner to reveal the map. It's gotten closer. Can't read this mini-map apparently.
Warning, we've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate.
I don't
How should
care.
we proceed?
That's not what I'm here for. I'm trying to find this thing. This right here. This is what I'm trying to find. Yeah, I can't read this at all. It's the fucking map. Or the camera. The camera's the weird thing here. Oh my god.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Holy shit.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Am I capable of this? Good God. Get away from me. We're holding in there.
This is no true end.
Target neutralized.
Whew. You die. Specifically you. Thanks. Corvette. Take some missiles. Oh, I don't know. I just went somewhere else.
I'll go out with a bang.
Are we doing all right? I don't like hearing the enemy chatter
Not staying here to die.
because I feel like I can't really keep any track of how my guys are doing.
Focusing scanning beam on target.
I think I've already done the actual hack.
I got you in my sights.
Fire at will. Manual targeting disengaged.
We're going down.
Retreat!
Have we all survived? It sounds like, it seems like it. Seems like every but one of us has survived. Holy shit. One of us is over there. Destroyer, you're good. Cruiser, you're good. Can't even see you, but I'm gonna assume you're good. Info. Relay satellites. Yeah, that discovered a bunch of space. They see. This is their weak fleet. This is what I thought we were going, that we would find that last time. Bad at reading this map because of the camera angles. Let's just get a bunch of these going. I find the War Masters so useful. They're probably a little like game balancey breaky, but I like them. They're perfect for keeping with me.
Fire at will.
What's happening? Oh.
No more. Start the engines.
Oh my god! It's so funny seeing that massive cruiser charge into something and see it just go like flying. Oh, that's great. New tasks available. I love it. These things repair like automatically just on a dime, and that's what I love so much about having these guys with me. Oh hey look! I can construct this. Probably a lot of other things I need to do, but I want to do this. Construct. Use most of my ore, but we have our own T-gate now. Wow. I don't know how you activate a T-gate. Maybe you just have to like take it over. I don't know. Maybe it's inactive to me because I'm at war with them, so it's like already active. Technically, I just can't use it. Somewhere in this direction, there's another scanner. I might go for that. Grab that real quick. Whatever it is. There you go. Salvage, getting cargo. Alright.
Initiating sublight.
Yeah, sublight automatically puts you on speed. I'm not sure if coming out of sublight automatically stops it. I haven't specifically checked. It's 8:30. Whoa.
All decks were flying through hostile space.
Well, I mean, just hostile space, that's one thing. A flood of enemies, that's another. Well, that's all my food. Oh god. Alright, it does in fact change me back.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Maybe I should make a habit of there you go. I should make a habit of not starting the hack until I've already killed other things in the area.
All weapons fire at will.
Not today, bruh. Let's get this mother. The beating is getting a bit heavy.
Whew. Why is there a freighter here? Oh no. It's dead now. Whew. I think we did the hack successfully. Send you over there. Let's do our scans, our salvages, more specifically. There's so many of them. They don't really tell you what you get. They just decompose the target, give you salvage, and then you get to claim some items. But it doesn't really specify. What is all this? There's an entire another like fleet right here. Oh my god, there goes the cruiser.
All batteries fire at
Alright.
will.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven.
Jesus. Well, every one of these ships is more money for me. Catalina, that's a fucking cruiser. Let's launch every missile bay I have at that thing.
We're going down. I'm not staying here to die.
It's almost dead. My friend looks mostly dead. Yeah, Tara like nearly died. She's leveled up once. God damn. Just, yeah, dude, it's so crazy. Once you get the actual faction, like, controls, just killing enemy ships becomes such a good source of materials. Or money. Because just killing ships is giving me money. Not an insane amount of money, but I'm still getting money. No, we already had something on that. Whoops. There's a bunch of salvage here. This is why I don't like salvaging. Because it makes me have to stay around somewhere for so much longer. But the stuff you get, I mean, it's really useful. But still. The cargo is like half full. Alright, last two things of derelict. I think everything else over there is just an anomaly anyway. Maybe it's more. I have to slowly turn to go look. It's just anomalies. Alright, we should be fine. Just collect whatever cargo drops out of these. Look at all these signals nearby me. I think these anomalies are like one of them. Automated repair facility.
Engaging sublight.
I'm right next to an automated repair facility.
Sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Huh. I assume I have to like board it or something in order to take it. Or I could just blow it up. Okay. Well, that's not there anymore.
Initiating sublight.
I just figured I wouldn't have the ability to take it with my level of boarding, so I just like, well, what happens if I shoot at it? Those blow up. The scanners do not, but...
HQ reports.
And jails do not.
Returned.
For whatever reason. How are we doing on resources? Oh, we got income now. Mining module level 2 required. That needs 25k ore. That's a lot. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's research mining operation then. That'll allow me to upgrade those. Makes sense. I don't know how much XP I'm getting by flying around like this, but guess we'll find out. What is this? I think it's a hull debris one? Yeah, it's a hull debris one. Okay. Well, actually, the hull debris is not even scavengeable. Literally just that. It's hull debris, and that's it. Is this a trail? Doesn't this look like a trail? This is a trail, bro. What the fuck? With the pop-in, I never thought this could be a trail. Because you can't see far out at all.
That derelict appeared out of nowhere.
What? Okay. Cool. I mean, this derelict must be worth something then if it's hidden behind a fucking trail of shit. At least that's what I would assume. It's a big ship. Yeah, got some salvage, got some XP. Got soul rings. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, those are pretty rare, I guess, huh? It's over here.
Engage sublight.
Let's do a quick save. Past 11 hours. Ah! My friend just smacked right into me. How rude. random shit.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
I've done a lot of scavenging. I've done a lot of like this stuff with the scavenger swarms, and honestly, it's very annoying, just like I expected it to be. It mostly just gives you items. You occasionally get some other stuff that's worth it. But it's also kind of a just huge annoyance at the same time. Woo, 18,500 fleet power at that shipyard station. Well, wow, 20k there. Damn. Even with all the power I have, it's not nearly enough to deal with all that crap. The most I could do is like raid and destroy their facilities. That's it, just to like harass them. I can't take things like that. This forward outpost is takeable, but it's got a massive, strong fleet nearby it. But they don't bother me. Yeah. Maybe they can't take these because they're like from the story. I don't know. But they're definitely limited, it seems. Alright. Well. One way would be to build a bunch of ships. The biggest thing I can build right now is a frigate. It just costs money and materials. That's one thing that scavenging has been really good for, is getting a fuck ton of materials. But I do have a decent passive income of those at this point. Now, I don't know. I think I'll research, right? That unlocks new ships. No, that's Mark II ships. For this part, it's something else. Mark I foreign ship designs. Interesting. Research done from parts gained by disassembling captured ships. Trade Center. Oh, Trade Center. Bringing the big money with Trade Center. Combination of Trade Center and Hyperspace Torrent Gates research provides a great trading network. Since everything's closer once you have T-Gates, many more trade tasks will appear if you have a functional T-Gate. Okay. Let's build that. That sounds very useful. Production plant, research Mark I foreign ship designs. I don't think that matters. We can't even, like, we don't even have the ore to build anything bigger than a frigate class ship anyway. I can build this for pretty cheap to upgrade fleet power. I can upgrade the mining ops. It's one of the last cheap things, quote unquote. Let's upgrade that. There's the salvage depot upgrade's not too bad, and the research upgrade's not too bad, but research time really isn't too problematic anyway. So production building these is not too bad, but it requires ore. And that's what I've run out on. Ore and gas. But I have tons of mats from just salvaging crap all the time. I'm just gonna go back to Concordia though. New entry into factions. Yes, I assume we're discovering a bunch of factions. Yes, we are. Civilian task. Look at this. Send fleet to trade with other free port ratio. Okay. So I can send civilian fleets now, not just to gather, but to take a bunch of materials, for example, or ore, or whatever else I have a bunch of, and then trade it for something else. That's cool. And man, there are a lot of these. There are a lot of these. Like a whole lot of these. The ratios seem like they're always bad for you, though, the player. I'm just going to focus on things in my region. Research stations. It all goes to stations. Nothing goes to planets. Okay. But I can build a fuck ton of ships. They just all have to be frigates at most. I have 16,000 command points. Wow, it went up by way more than I thought. It was only at like 4,500. Damn. Okay, well it went up a lot, so we can have a fuck ton of ship power if I wanted to. It's just that frigates are the best thing that I can make. And every one of those, every single frigate is 1,510 materials. That's a lot. Like, I'm here thinking like, damn, I have a lot of materials. Well, actually, turns out that I don't. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Well, that and many other things combined make attacking other spaces difficult. I feel like one of the more productive things I find myself doing right now is just going and doing the exploration and just killing everything that gets in my way. This seems to be a pretty productive thing. I figure I go back to my home, sell everything that I have, because I've filled up half of my cargo. Woo! I love watching those numbers grow. The planets are worth the most for everything, though. They're also the hardest things to take over, because they all are worth like 100k fleet power, and that's insane. Oh god, they're trying to attack me. My men are trying to attack me. Mining ops can be upgraded. Yay. Dry dock. Rearm, we didn't need to repair. I've picked up a flail. It's a beam weapon. This is another thing you get, is just like random shit like that. Well, I've been carrying these plasma rifles. Contraband or not, I can sell them. That was like 300k. Oh, I've picked up a hammer, a sentinel, and a flail. This stuff is worth quite a bit of money. That's the thing about scavenging. It's so annoying, it's so tedious, but then you get stuff like this, and it's like, oh, well shit. Now I have a lot more money. Well, like, it's useful, but it's fucking annoying at the same time. Okay. Research. Refit. Oh god, the Mark III Severance is crazy. I'd love to get the Mark II Severance. That seems really cool. It's a better railgun for my ship. The Mark III is very demanding of what it needs. We're missing research gas collector 1 to upgrade gas collectors. We're missing resources required base to upgrade mining operations. Gas collector? I could start that as a research. Sure, start that as a research. But I'm gonna have to save the game here and call it for the day. It's been a good 11 hours, but it's about that time. Stream can only even go on another hour before YouTube deletes the archive of it, so I think I'll call it here. I got some recording to do tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna end for the day. I'll stream more of this maybe Sunday. If not Sunday, then Tuesday, but I'll try for Sunday. I'll get it scheduled when I know for sure. But that's gonna be it for today. So for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.